Squads fell just short of their goal, but still the opportunity for club championship points and a larger share of that $2 million prize pool. It is a battle of EMEA versus Pacific, Nongshim Red Force versus BBL. Welcome back, everyone. Degon alongside all of the analysts here throughout EWC. It's Kukuka, Big Time, and Athena. So we're so happy to have y'all here for this matchup. It is finally time to get ourselves into Grand Finals Day.
Yeah, exactly. It's been such an intense playoffs that we've been saying throughout this entire broadcast. Amazing matches, all of them going the distance, each region bringing in their own kind of sparkle to it. We've seen new maps, new compositions, new approaches to the games. Some people going on agents that we didn't expect, and at the end of the day, there will be one America's winner. So congrats to you, Athena.
Yeah,
you were right.
I'm just gonna say, I said this earlier, I'll say it again. I told you so. America's yeehaw best region ever. I think it's so exciting though, because I really think these two teams, they've genuinely been tested. It feels like every single team brought in such hard-hitting facts into the server, and it wasn't an easy win for either of these teams, but definitely making it there is good.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I loved watching the whole playoffs unfold. I feel like there's been upsets, there's been surprises, there's been overtimes, pretty much everything you can ever ask for from a Valorant tournament we've had here at EWC, and I can't wait to see how it ends.
Yeah, one of the things here is that large $2 million prize pool. Again, one of the reasons why we've got this third and fourth place matchup. A big difference there, $140,000 compared to $220,000 between third and fourth place.
I mean, $80,000, right?
Wild.
Look, I can't lie, that's enough to make me lock in. If I'm there on the stage here, I want this win so badly.
I don't think there's anyone on this stage that would not battle for an extra 80,000 on top of everything that they've already achieved.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at the recent results from Nongshim Red Force, the winners of Master Santiago, and found some of their form that they lost during Pacific, as again, after that great run here, Big Time fell off a little bit, squeaked in to EWC through the qualifiers, and now find themselves on the cusp of a third place finish.
And you said it perfectly, a truly brilliant start to the year. They had to go through Ascension once again. They managed to secure their spot in the VCT, and then they absolutely dominate. Stage 1 is where they take their dip. They experiment with roles. They adapt to a new meta, but they can't find their footing. EWC comes around. They go back to their strengths, and I really felt like I was watching the Nongshim of old play in this tournament. I felt that spark there once again. I felt that magic that Nongshim was so well known for. Ultimately, third is a little bit short of where they would like to finish, but I do think they can hold their heads high with how they've played this event.
Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy too, because they knocked out G2 and they knocked out Vitality, which is two super.
Listen, I'm gonna stop you right there, because for the G2 thing, like at this point, it's just a meme, because they go everywhere and they get knocked out all the time. The Vitality one, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
They really had some heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Knock them out. I think that's definitely improvement.
Shout out to G2 beating their demons from Masters London in XLG, but yes, they did fall short. It is BBL that find themselves in that potential third to fourth place slot, as they too, similar, started off hot, cooled off during Masters Santiago and Stage 1, also squeak into the playoffs. Very similar kind of mirror-looking results.
Definitely not the Masters Santiago one, but the rest, the story is incredibly similar. This was the roster that last year had everyone talking. All the players that you wanted to poach came from BBL Pacific. That, you know, when the time came, they just went into BBL and had such a strong start of the year. We thought it was a change of guard completely, especially in EMEA with the names that we have. I mean, it's the same in every region. But you know, you really feel like that is something that is set to happen in time. You just don't know where, and you will never be ready. And for us, BBL was that. Yes, they make it to Santiago, a little bit lackluster, but they're 18-year-olds. Are you really going to ask for them to go into their first global event and win? Listen, I would say that for this one, it is their second global event. I'd say a third place. It's a great improvement. Yeah, we like that trajectory.
Or fourth.
No, third.
Again, they are the youngest squad here in the tournament, so it's time for our EWC Pick'ems. As we take a look here, we'll dive into that finals matchup in just a bit. Let's start with the Nongshim Red Force and BBL pick. Analyst, I defer to you.
I kind of want to start with Athena, because I know what Morgan and I are going to do.
That's true.
So I think that you should be the one.
Wait, no, I want to hear you guys first.
Okay.
And then I'll be
BBL 2-0, let's go!
You could not be more wrong, and it's crazy.
And I don't care.
The thing is, for me, Nongshim have lifted that trophy before. They know how to do this. BBL too young, too inexperienced.
Okay, exactly. I agree. Do you think that BBL or the Amethyst, like, who do you think is more likely to win on paper?
I think on paper, I'd give it more to BBL.
What? Really?
But that's why Nongshim have that underdog feel to them.
You know what's
BBL aren't good when they're
You
ahead.
guys know what's crazy? I have so much power. Both my teams are in the finals.
Oh
now
my
I get to be the tiebreaker
we
between you
literally
guys.
asked her to help us with the other one, and
I
she
know.
just ghosted
Yeah,
it.
she's growing in power. Power
You guys want to
hungry.
hear? It's 2-1 to BBL East.
Wow.
Exactly.
I will
sorry.
say,
Why do I bother? Why am I here?
73% of the fans at home believe Nongshim Red Force will take this one
Dang.
home.
Well done.
We lock it in here, 2-1 BBL.
Well
We'll
done.
come back later for the 100 Thieves and NRG predictions later on during that grand finals, as we've got ourselves the skirmish, which has been completed. Let's take a look at that to see who has the side select for map Veto. And it's xtremesahil versus Loida.
I mean, these are both high-powered fraggers, that I will say. So I always like seeing a skirmish between two people. I like it when they want to play straight up. We've seen RB come out in skirmishes in the past for Nongshim and be just a rat. He's been an absolute rat. He plays with the judge, he plays with the shorty. So I'm happy they've sent someone honest in xtremesahil.
We saw some surprises in the skirmish yesterday.
Yeah, Mitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God,
That's
yes.
a winner in my book and in everybody's book. But there is so many things that we can say about Loita. As a player, we were speaking about the offers. Definitely, he is the one that had the most out of EMEA. He decided to stay with his friends. He decided to keep grinding this game. And I know, and I understand, guys, that for BBL, there is very difficult not to talk about La Rock.
Yep.
But let me tell you,
Tell me.
Loita and the performance that he had yesterday, that he saw throughout the tournament, when we speak about real consistency, we speak about Loita. If you actually take a look at their numbers, if you actually look at the rounds that he wins for the team, those are the difficult ones.
And I feel like he does it on such a hard roll, to be honest. On that smokes, it's a real fine balance of aggression and staying alive for your team, as well as being able to anchor so consistently on the defense. I think he's definitely one to watch in this third place game that can help his team get across the line. And he's flying xtremesahil right now.
4-0.
xtremesahil, wake up, buddy. Wake up, man.
We've seen other teams send in coaches to kind of protect from this kind of thing, but xtremesahil 4-0. It's first to 5 for map select. Loida
What are
looking,
you hiding? Not
hunting.
hiding.
xtremesahil has slowed it down. Oh,
Don't swing xtremesahil.
Would this
Wait
be
the
our
timer
first 5-0? Would this be our first 5-0 skirmish?
this would be our
think
first
so.
5. Oh, my goodness gracious.
You know, they didn't.
Listen,
All right, a little dap there. They know what's up. But man, even Loida was like, ooh.
Oh, I'm good.
Kinda clean.
Ooh.
Yeah. You see why now I go BBL? I'm just saying.
That doesn't matter.
That's the
That doesn't
confidence
it
right
wasn't me.
there.
I
seen a lot
didn't
of
even
people
need to
win
convince
skirmish
her.
and
It
lose
was
the
Loita.
game.
Loita convinced her.
xtremesahil wasn't trying. He's saving his energy. Have the skirmish. They don't even care.
Why were you cheering?
Doesn't matter.
Well, with that skirmish win, we are now ready to send it on over to Comp Ops for the map veto.
So BBL, you won the skirmish. Is it Team A or Team B?
Yeah, we picked Team B.
Okay, Team B. Team A will be Nongshim. You can start.
Okay, we ban Sunset.
Sunset ban,
We ban Fracture.
BBL ban Fracture.
We pick Breeze.
Okay, pick Breeze.
We attack.
We pick Lotus.
No, first the attack, the side, the starting side.
Sorry, yeah.
लगा ही था मेरे को.
좋은 기억 가져가야 돼.
Attack.
붙어서 우리 잘해보자.
Attack on Breeze.
Yes,
Starting
I know.
side on Breeze attack. And then you want
Yeah.
Lotus.
Yeah, pick Lotus.
Pick Lotus.
We start on attack.
Okay, start attack.
So your team A ban
Yeah.
Yeah, ban Ascent.
अरे Ascent देखना
Ascent.
यार.
What is
मत
that?
ban करो यार Ascent वगैरह.
We
Heaven.
have Breeze. No, Breeze is banned.
Heaven.
We have Haven and Split.
Heaven. Defend.
Okay. Ban Split and go Heaven.
Okay, ban Split. The decider is 7. What about the starting side?
Starting attack.
Okay, start attack.
Yes, I knew.
Thank you guys.
I knew.
Please double
I
check
knew.
the sign.
I knew. पता था मेरे को.
Thank you guys.
Breeze, Lotus, and Haven are the maps here. And Kuka was saying it was just like Groundhog's Day here.
Yeah, very different name in Spanish, I would say. But I feel like I live on a loop. I keep seeing the Breeze, I keep seeing the Lotus when we talk about BBL, and I keep seeing the Haven. So we've spoken about all of the matches going the distance, about having a lot from the other teams, about seeing all those adaptations. Is this a positive or a negative?
I mean, look, I think it's a positive. You have your reps. You know, you don't have a lot of time between yesterday and today to make those changes. So I understand teams wanting to go to maps where they feel comfortable, but it does mean those coaches who will have put in, 8 hours while everyone else was sleeping to prepare for exactly these maps. There's going to be reads across the board here with this beta.
I think it's kind of crazy that BBL picks Lotus because this is the map that Nongshim won yesterday, and it's also the map that they had lost 13-6 to NRG. So they definitely cooked something up. They brought that back into the pool with that Breeze pick, man. I'm just excited to see that because that map is always so fun to watch.
You love A-side?
Yep.
Everyone loves A-side.
Yeah. Well, we've seen some teams exploring B. It did not work many times.
We love A-site if there's a Viper, as we've learned anything there for Lotus. You need that A-site Viper, as Big Time has said time and time again. We're about a minute away from the action, so I asked my analysts, as we have MVP conversations here throughout the tournament, in terms of MVP, who's going to be the MVP of this match? You got 10 players here, multiple who have had hero moments. Kukuka, let's start with you.
I'm doubling down on Lota. I think that LaRock had his moment, and if he would have turned up yesterday, just like every other day, he would have carried 4 of the players to the final, but he couldn't. So, changing my vote, I'm going Lota.
I'm going Ivy. He's been rock solid on the defender side. He's going to shut down that double duelist here today. I'm feeling it.
I'm going Xross, baby. Even though I voted for BBL win, I think Xross is going to be going crazy. Trust me, he's locked in after that. His Phoenix is phenomenal. I feel like I've seen him frag out so many times. I think he's going to turn it on in the server today.
I cannot believe no one said
about you?
LaRock, who had been leading the line, needed some teammates to step up yesterday.
That's fair.
Wasn't able to, but was that heartbeat, even in the face of all those rounds they needed to turn around. He was able to go ahead and push themselves as far as they could. Now it's time for Pride. One more time we go back into the server. It is Nongshim Red Force and BBL for the 3rd place match.
C'est très très contre-intuitif pour des Français fiers avec de l'ego de célébrer une 3e place. It is indeed very counterintuitive as a French person, ego, pride, impatience, to have to celebrate a 3rd place because I know you guys have been waiting for the grand finals.
But this isn't just any 3rd place. It is not a consolation prize at all. A win here in this matchup not only secures your team a total of $220,000 La Moula.
La Moula. Exactly.
But you also secure your organization a crucial 500 club championship points.
And you get to leave Paris on a win, which is
win-win.
Quite cool, right? Donc en effet, cette 3e place, pourquoi elle est importante? Parce que le 3e de ce tournoi va remporter $220 000, 500 points de championnat pour aider peut-être son club à aller chercher le trophée à la fin, et aussi une victoire à Paris. Donc c'est plutôt donnant-donnant.
And it's between 2 teams who thoroughly deserve this opportunity, and it's 2 teams that have very different temperaments.
On one side you have trash talk, on the other side you have humility.
On one side you have Korea, on the other side, Turkey.
I think it's time to bring our teams to the stage.
Absolutely. Please welcome onto the stage, BBL!
Crazy audience over there.
The team that once upon a time knocked out the title holders. The team that nobody wanted to face.
Vous les huez encore plus? Est-ce que vous pouvez faire encore un petit peu plus de bruit, Paris? C'est BBL! And their opponents, the last hope of Korea for this third place, Nongshim Red Force!
Huge reaction in-house at the STC Arena. Whatever happens, they leave this tournament having earned the respect of so many. And as you can see here, both of these teams are carrying black keys, and that is because sadly both of their golden ones were crushed.
Now bronze medal on the line, cash, championship points and smiles.
Paris, allez!
Paris, let's go!
Thank you very much, Lou and Ian Chambers. Let's see what's coming home for which squad here, as BBL and Nongshim, and Ian referred to it, have earned the respect, but the admiration is definitely on the side of Nongshim Red Force. It was a cacophony of boos as BBL played the villain earlier in the tournament and now have accepted that role in attempt to do it yet again here against the Pacific outfit.
Yeah, look, very different vibes from these teams, both have their own personalities, and hey, that's okay. We're all here for the drama. If everybody was the same, Valorant would be boring. I love that the BBL kids, they really embrace who they are. They really embrace the fact that they feel like they can beat anybody. It doesn't matter who's on the other side. They won't show you respect because they don't have to.
I've heard some cheers, I've heard some boos. I will say, yesterday we started with a lot of boos that turned up into a lot of admiration for some of the teams. At the end of it, everybody was chilling. Well, almost everybody was chilling for BBL to close that one. And I think that's where we should move the conversation now towards that first map. That was also the last they played yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Or are we going for Breeze first?
Breeze, yeah,
Breeze
absolutely.
is going to be the first one? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I will say for BBL, they have to have a little bit of a recovery from what we saw yesterday. It wasn't looking good for them on this map. Absolutely manhandled by NRG here.
I will give you something. BBL started super strong against NRG. Again, I don't know if it was NRG looking just terrible on that first map, but towards the end, started weakening a lot. On the other side, I did see a Nongshim that fought all the way through and could have perfectly been the winners of that match.
You know what's crazy is NRG is considered a very, very defense-sided team, but against BBL, BBL ended up winning 3 of those attack rounds against NRG, pushing them to that overtime.
Yeah.
And I think that speaks really big volumes because NRG, their rotations have been solid, their trap plays have been solid. They're known for changing their setup every single round and catching players off guard. So I'm really interested to see how this plays out for BBL, though. I think looking across the stage at their very calm, very sonder team of Nongshim, their confidence might be up there.
Yeah, don't let that confidence fool you.
Yep.
They don't play quiet in the server. This is a high-powered, fast matchup. Both of these teams love that aggression. They love to push on the defense. They love to be in your face. Not only are they playing for that extra $80,000 in the club championship points, they're playing for pride of their nations, representing Turkey and Korea here. No one's going to go down without a fight.
Yeah, and specifically on this map, I remember multiple rounds on Breeze where BBL were just pushing up mid on defense.
They love it.
Catching NRG way out. I think, as you said, Big Time, it is going to be aggression versus aggression, and it's going to be so much fireworks.
I think that for both of these teams, we can say, yes, the aggression is coming into place, but they've also been very good at adapting to their opponents. To me, in this side, I will give a little bit more props to BBL because that is something that they could not do at the beginning of the year. Yes, there's been some moments still where the overheating stands. We see so many situations where they have the advantage and they feel like they need to make a move. And we have seen the teams on the other side waiting for them to make that mistake and catch them off guard. I think that that is something that Nongshim doesn't need real preparation in, but it's something that they need to look out for and take advantage.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, look, Nongshim like to play at their own pace, but as you say, it's all about countering what your opponent's going to do. I think a little patience would go a long way for both of these teams in this series. You've got to know when to strike. You've got to time it well, as we do have the Agent Select coming in here for the side of Nongshim. They've been playing this for such a long time with excellent success. The classic double duelist. Watch out for Danby on that Neon and Xros right behind him on the Phoenix.
This is why I picked Xrox. So sorry, he's back on the Phoenix. He's been going crazy when he is on his game, and I think today's definitely going to be one of those days that we're going to see that. The reason I'm saying that, the reason I'm so confident is because Nongshim have been so good with a lot of their trap plays, pushing and flashing through those walls, using the double walls to a really good extent.
One of the first maps that we saw from there here, and I was actually very impressed to see them back in the form that I was promised that they were. To me, this is also a test for BBL. How hard was that loss yesterday? Can you bounce back? When we speak about experience, this is also a very good lesson in life. Can you push through? We see the faces, they're smiling.
And they've lost the map, but they've still picked it. They lost this map the last one, and they still picked it. That means there's a lot of study that's gone into this. A lot of VOD review and definitely a lot of adaptation.
Again, that 14-12 heartbreak for them. Think how different it could have been, but they are ready to go up against the Masters Santiago winners. It is EMEA versus Pacific on the call. Let's send it on over to our casters, Tom and Mitch, for our third place match here at the Esports World Cup 2026.
Well, the trophy might not be in the running anymore, but for these boys, a spot on the podium still up for grabs. Not only that, but a share of $220,000. A best of three stands in their way between walking out of here with a medal or seeing their key crushed a second time.
But that's the fun thing about this game, is you go into it and you go, I feel like most grand finals wouldn't have an 80 grand difference for finishing third or finishing fourth. Like, it is a lot of money and points for their club as well. But also just both of these teams are going to come into this wanting to win. They're both aggressive teams. They're both teams that like to play a similar style with a lot of flair. And I don't think either of them will want to come out with a defeat here. Early trade, but it's Danby to give them the lead for a moment. Even still, though, BBL have already fought back and found some space on this A side.
Decided to leave Larocque behind, but with Rose down, he's going to have to rally to the site. There's no one left to meet up with Nongshim. With a solid opening here in the pistol. And that's one thing that I'm very excited about, what you were mentioning during this round. The idea of the clash of styles between these two. Both squads liking to play confident, both squads liking to play aggressive. And that could lead to some explosive rounds right out the gate.
Well, yeah, I think that you look at the two teams that are in that grand final and what they had to survive by playing that slower, more calculated style of Valorant. And then you have these two teams where it is almost a battle of who is the best at this style of play. Obviously different ideas in terms of the agent pool. But for Nongshim, they've proven they can have incredible halves, incredible streaks of rounds. I take their last game on this map versus Vitality, a 10-2 defensive side. So I have to see if BBL are up to the task. In this round, probably not. Not a whole lot to play with, and well, I don't think RB is going to have too many easier kills today.
Francis, a bit of a scrap. Classic on Loida, dealing some decent damage, but still yet to drop a body. The man that finally falls is the one with the Sheriff for Nongshim. Their funds are still secure. And it's Rose who's left to try his best to make this costly.
Xros able to turn up an extra orb. Decent start, as you said. Not really anything lost for the side of Nongshim. Well, it's safe to say that if any team has made themselves a villain thus far in this tournament, it's definitely been BBL. This crowd is very much leaning the way of the Koreans. An almost packed out house.
And we've heard it from the folks in the crowd throughout the last couple of days. When Mates got eliminated, a lot of their fans, they were impressed by what they saw from Nongshim.
Oh, you can see why.
You really can. The flair they bring to the server. Already giving them an advantage in round number 3. This is a round that should be a bonus. Should have weaknesses for Nongshim, but you can see it's not like they're going to be pulling a lot of punches, and it looks like they have an idea late. A lot of players grouping up around middle. Nongshim, flash in hand for Xros. It's going to go through that wall. But the blitz is cancelled moments later as they see that space open and hear all this noise coming out onto the A site.
Short dip.
Should be a post plant. Danby not able to connect with the sniper, and the weaponry advantage still there. Loiter, Kreven combining, and even the push through the smoke won't catch them off guard. This goes from an opening pick to barely any damage done, only Loiter taking a tiny amount of HP damage in those moments. And Ivy, this comes down to cost. This man has called off miracle rounds, but this would have to be one of the best.
Crazy lag raha hai color.
They are offering him at least a single 1v1. Lovers Rock sent out to seek this player to find the fight. But now Ivy's in trouble. The reposition from Lovers Rock behind yellow. Leaves him open to this angle, but yeah, Ivy's not going to hit the shot there either. And now boxed in, swung deep by BBL. They sent a lot of players out to finish the job, and now they've got a round as a result. A strong start. I do think that when you look at Nongshim and what they have to play with, I'm a big fan of this composition. There's a whole lot of flexibility. Even when you lose your smokers, they've got so many walls to play around to make the battlefield very uncomfortable for BBL, but it certainly didn't work in this round. And I think a lot of that is just they decide to go for that mid-crunch to fight that, probably 10 seconds too late. They're a little earlier, they would at least catch Kreven off guard, but they arrived too late to the party and lost the A side as a result.
2-1. Of course, it was a bonus round for Nongshim, and Danby, instead of having a marshal, it's now going to be with that operator in hand, liking to roam around the map, and mid is going to be cleared out. France is finding info on Kreven, but he will just retreat. In the meantime, his teammates look at a hit into A.
Well, it worked last time. There was no one here from Nongshim able to walk in and claim the site. This time they have to fight for it, and that they do. Putting 3 in the ground already, and with a minute on the clock, the spike not even planted, Nongshim have called the save. I don't think there's much of a choice here other than to carry those weapons through, but it's not like they'll be buying around them in the next.
No, Credit's not in the best of spots, and another very direct hit from the side of BBL. Keeping things relatively basic, but also it seems like their reactions are coming off what their opponents are doing. When there's that contact into middle, they know that their opponents like to make these aggressive plays. It goes, okay, if you're contacting there, options are there's a little bit of a looser hold over on the A site. And even with 3 players ready, they're able to clear them out, of course, for Larocque. He needed that to be an instant shot with how low on HP he was, an RB. I think he's trying to bait his opponent in towards the fight. Or is they going to go for it? And well, he loses life as well.
Yeah, you definitely understand why they go hunting those rifles down, remove any strengths from the next, but for BBL, what could have been a big moneymaker round ends up having a bit of a price tag to it. It's not exactly a win for Nongshim, but it's an upside to an otherwise bleak round. Now we've seen BBL 2 times move towards that A site with great success. Nongshim's adaptation will probably be seen in the next round. For now, Pistols, 4 players towards top mid and a very early blitz towards this B site. Contacting for now, but crunching slowly in, and Kreven has no idea the forces about to come his way. 4 players on the swing. He is going to need to be clean to even survive this, and only 1 found. It's a good start for Nongshim, considering the round that it is.
It is just the same thing, though, for BBL. They get that early information. The rest of the team have just contacted up towards A. I think they basically had the site by the time Kreven fired his first shot. Now, this is quite deep aggression from Larocque. Clearly feeling like he could just out-aim anybody in the server, but with some weaker weaponry in play, it definitely has some risks about it. I feel like he's managed to dodge the majority, though. Pushing towards the spawn. It will only be if xtremesahil actually checks towards his left-hand side, which they do, but now, with that knife in the back, with the spanner in the works, they need to take the time to clear him, and xtremesahil has done that. Ultimate online, but any chance of winning the round is completely dissipated, and BBL, after losing that pistol and second round, they've won everything else.
Starting to see them smile, and soon we'll see them stand. if this keeps up for BBL. The A site definitely looking like a weakness. But again, think about the round that was in it here. There was pistols to play with, just the 2 rifles. They start with an opening advantage. But as you said, BBL trade that out for map control, a plant, and a very defensible position. 3-2. The lead for BBL with the full buy from Nongshim is where they look to fight back again. Presence towards mid. In fact, it is the exact same round that they're going to attempt. Again, the weakness has been the A site, and this time BBL looked to crumble it from another angle. They expected this defense to shift, that they could punish someone towards the double doors, fight top mid, and instead, they are being gifted the A site. They have no idea.
No. And they won't for a second, maybe even until Krem is dead, and there you go, it gets revealed. Lorok's looking for a response, but again, all that information is there. They're going back to fight them. Nice. They want the brawl. They want this to turn into a game of deathmatch, and well, so far so good, up until Xros gives them an advantage. Francis keeps it going. And now Loiter is all that remains. He's had a superb start to this game. He might get a knife. No, he won't. He's going to walk straight into him instead with his gun out. Doesn't have his ultimate to retrieve the spike. So we'll have to go and get it, or just take the battle instead. Paranoia for Ivy, who's looking to retreat and will succeed. But now both players knowing exactly where their opponent is, and Loiter's patient gives him the clutch.
Took his weapon out at just the right time twice there.
We say that, he might have knifed him if he
yeah,
didn't
very
take
true.
the weapon out.
The second time especially, like from his perspective, that player should be bottom mid, defending the spike, hiding away somewhere, and instead, jump scare number 1. And then he had another a moment later. The reposition was perfect.
Do you think they want to win the third?
I think Rose seemed a bit invested there. Now BBL, again, look to this A site. As we said, this is where the weakness has been. Nongshim still able to get a buy up. This time they're actually defending it. It's the first time that they've actually been at the gates as the enemy looks to break through, but...
Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. रुक जाओ. I'm back. रुक जाओ.
If he gets the one, it's Larocque to close with a triple. Both duelists now stepping up to the plate on the defensive side, and they now sit just 1 behind.
Yeah, the worry for BBL was Nongshim left that previous half with a lot of confidence.
So it was a fadeaway and he was blind.
Danby started to hit incredibly, and we needed to see that step up from BBL coming into this half. That's exactly what we've gotten. This round was huge. Loida
8-7
jumping in with the TP. If he just shoulder peeks that, he jump peeks that, he's dead to rights. Instead, he ended up luring in Danby, taking him down and starting the dominoes falling. Nongshim through mid this time. They look to test the double doors. Lovers Rock's the one standing here to meet them.
Full mid fight,
The stun will at least buy a moment of reprieve before Nongshim fire out 2 flashes, swing through the doors, and find Larocque and Lovers Rock waiting.
One enemy.
Nothing but strength for BBL on this site. With a 3K for Lovers Rock, it looks like they've dealt with that without breaking a sweat.
No, as I was saying, Lovers Rock only had 4 kills in the first half. And now he sits in a position where I think he might be up to like 15, maybe 14. Like, it's just a complete turnaround on an individual level. And the same for Larocque. Both of them kind of had a stinker in that first half. And if they're coming back online, it definitely makes this game way more interesting.
वापस mid push कर रहे हैं.
Larocque now up to 11. Yeah, Lovers Rock from 4 kills It's only been 4 rounds. He's had 11 kills in this half.
Change up for BBL. They put the forces towards B. They expect an adaptation, but instead Nongshim, they throw themselves at this one more time. The opening found. Ivy left behind. He knows someone's coming his way. Dodged the stun as well. Ready and waiting for Lover's Rock. And that has saved the life of xtremesahil, at least for now, as he came back out of the ultimate. But he finds himself stuck in the doors, being fired on now as LaRock takes down Dambi. xtremesahil, he's been given a moment to breathe. They've abandoned him and looked instead to take this fight together. And the 2 versus 3 retake for BBL.
दोनों सिटी पुश करेंगे.
The time's getting a little bit disjointed. There are still opportunities for BBL to try and fight this one back, but it will take some individual brilliance, and this time RB is just waiting out the fading of that smoke. Even still, LaRock is hitting every shot. The time should be 2 for God, the baby nuts! Has he got it? I think he has. That's incredible stuff from LaRock, and it shows again what crazy individual skill this man has.
Possible नहीं भाई.
I felt like Francis did the right thing there. He thought about peeking, and he would have caught him looking the other way, but he stayed tucked in.
That's the only way, because there was 1 second left on the clock. That is the only way he could have won that round. There is no other way. Even I think if Francis White swings, if he doesn't dash, he doesn't make the space up in time to get to the spike. That is just ludicrous stuff. Well, it was mentioned on the desk about some of the individuals, some of the talent that is on this BBL roster players to highlight. And honestly, I don't want to
defense के वक्त भी उनके साथ वही होगा.
Down, but it's a very easy job in this game to go like, this guy's probably going to be quite good, this guy's probably going to be quite good. I think Degon took the free hit and just went for LaRock, because we know what this guy does. In the first half, I was sat there going, does Degon have a powerful enough jinx to genuinely make LaRock play bad? And then in the second half, LaRock has said, no, I'm going to silence anyone who looks against me. He's probably one of the most entertaining, whether you love him or you're on the other side, which I think there's quite a few of at this point.
करो रे, like नहीं किया होगा तो भूल गए होंगे, तो चैनल पे नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब करना और एक बार चैट में हाई लिख देना.
Say whatever you want. Talk your smack. Tell your truths.
5 in a row for BBL to claim the lead. It was early half success in the first that even laid the foundations for this to be possible. Now they set up a trap outside B. A paranoia primed and ready, but it's only used to slow them down. The swing from window was enough to send LaRock back. They've seen him on this site, but they feel they can take it anyways. Loida, big shutdown onto Dambi. They won't get control out of the choke point. And then LaRock steps in to greet the massive force coming his way. Double digits on the back of this round for the defensive side from being so far behind. Oh, that's a strange time to reload.
Oh, never mind, do what you want.
He was putting his lucky bullet in. Francis, all by his lonesome. What? And Lover's Rock dies for that. Lover's Rock died because he drone so close to the smoke. Oh, the wrong target. The shot landed for Francis. That's all there is to write home about, though. What a round from LaRock. It's the fact that he can be quiet for so long, and then he chooses his moment to step up. And once he does, he doesn't sit back down.
That is the issue of what is...
What?
Yeah, you know.
Couldn't agree more. Took the words right out of my mouth.
17 and 12. As I said, both duelists were massively negative coming into this half. And it does just feel like all it takes is a spark. All it takes is a moment. And the same can be said for Nongshim. A singular individual play, and this game could flip right back into the other direction. The two most momentum-based teams, Grevin. This is a bold play, but it's already worked out decently. Rose, I think he's lost his mind in the last couple of rounds. The drone was risky, and Dambi's going to punish 2 players for it. Loiter, Lover's Rock. Hoping not to add another L to this one. That's not bad, but pinged up. He shouldn't get away, but he does.
Shroud step just about got him out. Lover's Rock still alive. This round is far from one.
Yeah, they haven't planted yet.
क्या भाई,
don't have
internet
too
भी
much
हो रहा है
trouble
क्या?
getting in there, but Neon Wall already used up. Nothing else to block vision now for Nongshim. And the wraparound from Lover's Rock.
मेरे को इनका BBL का टाइमिंग बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है यार. कल भी निंजा डिफेंस किए थे
not
एक
long ago.
Wrap कर लिया दोनों ने. नहीं, Norman पीछे तो क्या?
Now he's just tucking himself in. 30 seconds left. All they have to do is deny the plant. That's going to be easier said than done, though, at this position. Lover's Rock can't see it. It's all up to Lloyd, and that ult immediately deals with him.
Oh, Dambi. The only problem with his ult being online is he wants to fight the whole time. He's got 3 teammates. In fact, they've all moved to support Dambi because they know he's going to try and fight this one. A firing squad for Lover's Rock. Of course, the economy is great for BBL, but it's Dambi. As said, all it takes is a moment, and this moment was down to 1 man, 4 kills in the round. And Nongshim, is this the start of a streak of their own? I wouldn't be surprised.
You said something in that round, Tom, I have to fully agree with. Rose has lost his mind. The drone, I have to disagree. He said the drone was risky. That implies that there's a reward to be had. The drone was
He could have gone assist.
That was, I'm not even sure how to define that.
Maybe if the guy had left, he would be able to drone way more.
Yeah,
there you go.
Droning for info in the 4v1
Exactly.
when they're trapped in the corner. But this is a quick play from Nongshim. Barriers up and the dive straight in. Lover's Rock ready for the first. The trade out from Francis RB with the advantage now. And the plant, no way to stop it. That's a blitz of a round. It seems like the pace caught BBL off.
Ivy का location देख.
Funny, because it's exactly what they would do.
Posy देख, Ivy देख, flank कैसे देख रहे हैं?
Positioning from Ivy. He's just playing the time. Knows that his teammates are able to buy that clock. You could see Kreven was looking for it. Where would I be? Probably on a late flank. The problem is you have the time ticking against you. Contact being made takes main back into control. And already that clock getting incredibly low once again. They've won from these positions before, but not this time. Not giving too much over, and the IGL of RB makes this level once again. There's been clear, clinical rounds from either side, but it has been in streaks. And if this is the start of another streak for Nongshim, they might be closing out a map that just moments ago looked like they were about to be blasted out.
Think back to that first half. BBL had something working for them. They constantly hit the A site. Nongshim were not there to defend it the majority of the time, and the one that they were shut down. Then Nongshim come in with some aggression of their own, and BBL didn't have a solution from that point forward. It was early half success, and they teetered out towards the end. Now, early half success, and Nongshim start to find their footing. We've seen this one before, and so have BBL. The timeout called here to make sure this one doesn't spiral like the previous half.
Well, it's safe to say that the arena is packed for Grand Finals day, but what might seem like an hors d'oeuvre to the main course is already serving up some pretty tasty rounds. Of course, we'll say it again, the difference between 3rd and 4th place is 80,000. 220,000 for 3rd, 140,000 for 4th, and of course those championship points as well, 200 in difference, which as we've seen throughout EWC in the past, every little helps, and 200 points can go a long, long way.
The Rocks here earlier than should be expected, but Ivy dropped his orb at the perfect time. Nongshim divvying up the map in a beautiful way. Now Francis has heard the run pass, but Lover's Rock still gets the jump. Now Francis has a reward of his own, but it's Lover's Rock taking control of this round, giving BBL a chance with both of those picks. The numbers stay even. Hunter's Fury now thrown through. He knows where RB is roughly, but instead finds the tag deep onto X-Ross. Man advantage comes from it, and the ult now fades from RB. No more reckoning, and this will be his reckoning! As it turns out,
दोनों एक ही एंगल चेक कर रहे थे
might have had less.
in terms of manpower, but certainly not in firepower.
It is mental that it just seems like once one of these teams starts getting a string of rounds together, it doesn't matter what circumstance they find themselves in, they're still able to get it over the line. And it seemed like both players from BBL were expecting somebody in a tight corner, and RB's just like, you know what I'll do? I'll stand in the wide open. Of course, no one's going to pre-fire that spot, because you'd have to be absolutely mental to stand there with two players coming out of main. You have no cover whatsoever. But that's why it's the perfect spot, because no one expected him to be there.
8-10 the score है guys. अभी देखो 11-10 हो गया.
When you can out-stupid them. A big play from Nongshim. Sometimes that's what works.
Is that your mantra?
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. RB's my hero. He's shown me that if I keep going, someday. 12 rounds on the cards for Nongshim.
Wrap कर ले इन लोग को.
Paranoia in the right place and attempting the aggression, but Danby was already on the right side. An immediate
Nice
trade
trade.
back. And then the pace picked up by the attacking side. Loida looks to stand his ground. He won't wait for backup. He wants to do the hard work himself. He's found one. He dropped the spike, but he hasn't slowed them long enough.
Planting. Ivy is on an island. Incredibly far away. It'll be down to his teammates to try and hold some time, but it hasn't happened. Danby caught out.
गंदा लग करता है अभी.
Still got snake bite. They've got a molly, so that molly's going to have to be used immediately, but it's baited out by BBL. Larocque already looking to get aggressive, but it's not the prettiest of fights. It's enough though. Trades evenly. A nice shot from Ivy. Snake bite still available. He knows that that time has been bought, and even uses the pierce to jump through for Rose.
वो एक गन प्लांट छोड़ो, एक गन सेव करने के लिए उसने अल्ट किया है.
Another round that is streaking in the favor of Nongshim Red Force.
Again, in the late half, once they've got that sample size, they start to put the pieces together. They see the puzzle for the picture that it is. And Nongshim, well, their reward is just one round away. $80,000 in excess. 220 in total for that third place spot. More importantly, you can leave this event saying you at least stood on that podium. You made that top 3.
Oh, you know, you also get second best region. Hello. Early, but how has he turned on a dime? As I said, it just feels like almost like a movie. One team comes back, it looks like it's all going to come down to the end, and then the hero arises, and that hero might just be Ivy. It's been Danby throughout most of the game so far, but this man is never without his impact. And that Viper's Pit not holding as much value. Rose might get caught with util in hand, but instead...
Nice recon.
All right, that was a wallbang. Trade immediately though, and that leaves the A site open. It's whether or not they want to pressure into it. Viper's Pit is being pushed at the same time. Rose needs another kill, and he's not going to get anything. Danby taken over once more. Creven doesn't even know how much ground has been taken. The B site's been lost. He's got middle, that's about it. He could get killed from any angle.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he slipped in past Danby. And he has an idea. There's the barrel spotted one at least. But with 3 more in the slow play from Francis, this will have to be very quick from Creven to even round that corner, to stay alive and to dodge the gaze of Francis. 13 for Nongshim. They gave BBL a chance. But when it came to those late halves, they looked unstoppable. 1-0 in the series.
It truly is scary how powerful momentum is with these two teams. The way that was like a 6-round streak for BBL. The streak gets broken straight into a 5-round Nongshim. It makes for exciting viewing.
और लोटस BBL का बहुत वीक है. उसमें सी साइड अदरवाइज खेलता है तो मुश्किल है. उनको अटैक बहुत मुश्किल है BBL का. ये जो यहाँ पे ये जो लड़ाक मरा है यहाँ पे बहुत गंदा मरा है.
And both teams wanting that extra cash. Let's head it over to Deacon and the desk.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, as we kick off this third place match with explosive action. And as Mitch and Tom said, you might not be able to outsmart us, but you might be able to outdub us. And it doesn't matter because these guys are fit.
कल रात को मैं एक मैच खेला, एक बहुत गंदा गया, एक बहुत अच्छा, नहीं दोनों अच्छे गए ना। मैं जब खेला हूँ, रुको वोमन खेल रहा था, कर भाई साहब क्या एस मारा एक। भाई वालो खेलना है मेरे को, सोलो क्यों, और वो भी नीचे वाले रैंक से ऊपर जाना बहुत मुश्किल है रे अभी मेरे को, बहुत मुश्किल है सोलो वो करना। दिन में बहुत बहुत घंटे खेलने पड़ेंगे और मेरे पास उतना टाइम नहीं है। रुको मैं वो दिखाता हूँ पहले, सॉरी। विंडो कैप्चर ऑफ करना था रे। ये देखो अभी कल का मैच, लॉल ये क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? कोई खेला है मेरे अकाउंट से? यही है ना मैच, एमवीपी 27 मारे, ठीक है, बट अब देखो अपन तो मैंने ना ये देख हर राउंड मारे, ठीक है। यहाँ पे भी मारे हैं। मिड वाला राउंड कौन सा है? ये है कि मिड वाला? वेट, या आई थिंक सो ये राउंड है।
Cover going out. Cover going out.
रेना पुश कर रही है ट्री से, ठीक है।
Watch them run.
मैं चेक करके आया, ठीक है, कैंसिल किया। नहीं ये राउंड नहीं हो, ये राउंड नहीं हो डेफिनेटली। कौन सा है भाई वो? ये है आई गेस ये होगा फिर। सेम राउंड ऐसा ही था। हाँ आई गेस ये, यस। जेट के ऊपर वो हुआ, पुश हुआ, मैंने रिपोजिशन कर लिया, उसको बोला रुक जा। देन लुक एट दिस, 1 2 3
3 killed.
1 enemy
4
remaining.
40.
सब और एक राउंड था। इसके बाद यहाँ पे कुछ हुआ तो रुक, आई गेस बहुत गंदा एम इन मैं वो जाता हूँ। हाँ यही राउंड है। लुक एट दिस, एम इन में गया, आई थॉट कोई होगा, ब्लाइंड दिया, एक मारा। लुक एट माय एचपी 33। अब मैंने कॉल दिया वहां से, रोटेट करो। रिकॉन मांग रहा था। नाइस स्प्रे कंट्रोल,
Spike down A.
हो गया मेरा काम।
Gun here.
ना यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो एक और राउंड निकलता है। नहीं वो नहीं है।
Unimportant. My ultimate is ready. I have the spike.
यहाँ से मैं जाता हूँ बट लफड़ा हो जाता है।
Watch them run.
मेरा जेट रोटेट नहीं करता है तब तक।
Cover going out. Scatter.
Last player standing.
शॉट
Spike down A.
यहाँ पे भी जो लगते हैं हमारे गंदे लग गया यहाँ पे।
Blinding. My ultimate is not ready.
One enemy remaining.
It is finished.
Fighting every single round.
To me, like a map veto that was sort of one-sided, where you're looking at where are we good, not where are our opponents good. So Nongshim, I still think, will be feeling very, very optimistic moving into map 2.
Yeah, well, before we head back onto that explosive action of BBL versus Nongshim, don't forget Season 2 of Level Up, the EWC documentary, is live now on Prime Video. So go check that out.
Documentary Prime पे.
We'll see you right after the short break.
Valorant has exploded into a global phenomenon.
Spike planted.
16 teams vied for the crown, but now only one will take it.
Watch their dreams shatter before them.
कितने का है ऑब्सबॉट महंगा आता है क्या OBSBot webcam.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Paper Thin here, along with BBL's Lovers Rock, and we're going to break down one of the rounds from the exciting qualifiers we had here at EWC. And this one, I think, was one of the most memorable moments of the event, Lovers Rock. It's the Ninja Defuse against EDG.
बहुत सारे लोग यूज कर रहे हैं आजकल मैंने देखा ये.
I want to hear your thoughts.
But अपने पास तो तबाही है तबाही भाई.
My teammates on C were not holding.
कल देखा रहे इनके पास क्या टाइम नहीं है क्या शूट का.
So EDG just abused C.
ये Ninja Defuse देखो बस guys.
And I don't know, I was gonna save here. Then I was like, okay, I hear the guy raise behind me, so it's not gonna be possible for me to save.
और वो कौन से साइड देखो डिफ करते बेटा देखो.
Exits or try go for a ninja defuse. Then I see them running away, and I just went for a ninja.
Did you hear any of like their footsteps or anything? Like you said, you heard the raise behind you.
Yeah. They were just fully running. I don't know why would they do that, but yeah.
मैं एक बात इनको ये देख के बता सकता हूँ कि इनका जितना भी वीडियोस अपन देख रहे हैं ना सब इन लोगों ने अपस्केल किया ऐसे क्यों लग रहे हैं. तब भी 1080p भी दिखा रहे हैं लोग.
This should be really curious. I want to get like your thoughts on how your team communicates.
Göte sıkıştığında yaptıkları şey C-Rush bu arada, haberiniz olsun. Insta C'ye giriyorlar.
So what's being said here?
Kerman is saying when
Ninja atarsın valla.
when they have no idea what to do, they just come see.
O sana geldi bro.
So you're already talking about the next round.
Yeah, they.
Timing'im var, onu git çöz bombayı.
And Rose is like, you have a timing, go take the risk, go defuse the bomb. And Larok is saying, go defuse from bottom, so they don't see it.
Bırakma.
Sakın bırakma.
And they're like,
and then you guys just react, you know.
Yeah.
You guys are so fun to watch on stage. I mean, you're so.
Yeah, it will be more fun when we get the bigger stage than with the fans as well. It's gonna be very good.
Absolutely, and I think we're all looking forward to seeing you guys play in the playoffs. It should be really exciting. So thank you so much for taking some time to talk about this. And that was one of the craziest moments we had here at EWC 2026. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks again, Lovers Rock.
Thank you guys. Thank you, whoever is watching. Bye-bye.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, champion.
What's up, everybody? It's Puckett out here on the EWC floor, and I just found myself another EWC Play quest. Now, not only can you earn points towards your EWC Play score, but I also have 10 euros towards Valorant if you earn the perfect score. Let's get into it, young man. Can you nail 7 seconds on the spike? The first one, or the closest one to 7 seconds, is walking away with our prize. This guy, is he gonna be late? Oh, 7184 is a pretty darn good score, my friend. All right, second challenger, what's your name?
Jilan.
Are you ready? Let's get it.
Yeah.
It's time to defuse the spike. We just saw a 7.184. It's time to go dark. 3, 2.
Chop.
Oh! And just like that, I don't think we're gonna get better than a perfect score. Congratulations, my man.
You, man.
मैं भी जीतता रही बट अपन गए नहीं
We're
ज्यादा
having a
उनका
party out
नुकसान
here
हो
on the
गया
EWC floor. If you see me, I got more prizes. I'll be here all week.
Human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
मैं अपने पास भी होगी ये चेयर
I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
Oh.
Welcome back from the content. It's time for more as we go back one more time into the server. Nongshim Red Force up 1-0 over Turkish squad BBL in our third place match here at the STC Arena Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. Digon alongside Big Time and Athena to bring you Agent Select for map number 2.
So we're moving across now to BBL's pick of Lotus, but don't let that fool you. For Nongshim, they're 2-0 here at EWC on Lotus, so they're also going to be feeling very, very confident heading into this one. For me, the pressure right now is on BBL to be able to turn this around, to deny those championship points away from Nongshim, to claim that bigger share of the enormous prize pool here at EWC. They don't want to go down without a fight.
It's kind of crazy too, because for BBL, they've played Lotus in the past 3 games that they've played here at EWC. And 2 of those times they did win it. 13-4. And 13-2 one-sided, actually. That was against EDG and Heretics. Then they play this against NRG, and they get absolutely slammed. But we're going to see no change in agents from the side of BBL. They're going to keep it the same. I think it did work for 2 of those games, but Nongshim here, I don't think that's a change, is it?
No, it's not a change.
No Viper yet? Oh my God.
They don't like the Viper. No one likes the Viper anymore.
Please.
I've never, for me, I'm not even that bothered about it. I've never once brought that up.
Wait a second.
Hey, Lotus.
Mr. Viper on Lotus, no retake on A. What are we doing here?
Look, I will say neither of these teams are Viper teams in style. They like that head-on clash. They like the collision of it. For me right now, I'm feeling good for Nongshim. We know they like this map. Can they carry over that momentum that we saw there on Breeze?
It's going to be a lot on to Lovers Rock and La Rock here for BBL. The double duelists are definitely going to have to make some action around the server, especially on that defensive side. You can't really retake, so you can't give up those sites very easily. You're going to have to fight forward, set up a couple traps for Nongshim to walk into. But I say traps, and Nongshim, they've been phenomenal at playing that playstyle, setting traps up, making sure they're doing set plays. So it's really anyone's game going into this. The Sky is going to get a lot of that information for them, and the Vice as well. That Vice wall needs to be baited every single round.
BBL, no more losses to give. Nongshim trying to bring it home. Will it be coming home? Let's send it on over to the casters to find out. It's Mitchman and Tom.
It's time to see if BBL can bring this all the way back. They have to go to Haven to claim that 3rd place spot and their slot on the podium. For Nongshim, Well, they showed us some solid late halves in that previous map, and you think about some early success for them, and it could have been a blowout. Things might change here, though. BBL's map pick and a defensive start for the squad as they look to fight their way back.
Deep. Control being fought for early. Nay, but it's Danby continuing just as he left off in the last map. A superb performance from him. At times, it seemed like he was bringing them into contention, and then the rest of the team would step up. For now, though, after finding those double openers, even doing damage to Rose, they look to group up, fall back across the map, and okay, sure, they're leaving Xros as a bit of a placeholder over on A, but with a completely open C site, this becomes a pretty hefty task for the remaining players of BBL.
बहुत साइलेंट वॉक किया है सी पूरा सी खाली
in place
हो गया
by
इनका
xros. Even there you see the double back from Lover's Rock because he's thinking, is this actually A?
मैं क्या बोला
They sent xros to learn what
इनका
is
डिफेंस
happening.
बहुत
Oh,
वीक है
Plant is about to reveal
9384 होगा मोस्टली NS8 होगा
a 2 versus 5. There we go. The plant finally to come through. It's hard to drop the spike when you're on the site. Every time you try.
क्या क्रॉसर रिप्लेसमेंट होते रहे उन लोग के
It's going to need some mistakes to be made on the side of Nongshim for there to be any hope.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. Time already ticking.
Lovers
Rock already low. In the end, it'll be an easy cleanup for the side of Nongshim. Pistol under their belt. A start on their opponent's map choice. We've already seen throughout this game so far that there probably is no deficit that one of these teams could come back from with how much momentum we saw.
480
the streak of rounds that came through for BBL while they were down. They take the lead, couple of rounds, a singular one goes back in the other direction, and then a streak goes right back the other way. But for BBL on their map choice, we will have slightly higher expectations. Early sees nade, and while Ivy not shying away from a fight, he didn't have too much to lose. A couple of his teammates definitely do. Although I will say, for a bonus, this is a fairly light buy.
Still, they'll definitely be able to match anybody. Oh, the other side, that was a bit shaky. Danby caught with the stun out. Trade still found with Larocque. Landing himself one. Taking some damage for his troubles, but this is already getting costly for the side of Nongshim with Danby. Barely hanging on to life. The spam, okay, it will connect. Leaving Loida alone, but even with a classic, have to give him some respect. The clutches won in the previous map were impressive, and nothing to be found here.
Definitely got a bit dangerous in the middle. The Rock being able to find a kill directly through the smoke with the classic.
Yeah.
Very easily could have gone either way, but it's Danby to come out on top once again and farming up those additional orbs. Getting ever closer to having that overdrive online, which for him really does feel like a powerful ultimate. And even having enough to upgrade into an additional rifle or two. It's a better bonus than you might have thought.
Certainly than it looked like it could have been in that previous.
इनसे सी होल्ड नहीं होता बट साइफर लेके भी पता नहीं.
Given to them at a discount. BBL now come in.
Gaya,
Rifles in hand up against decently stacked by, and a lot of players right outside that C site, but the rotations are in already. Lover's Rock has been here with Kraven the whole round. Now they've got Rose alongside them. Danby seems like he's going to be going in. Going into a trap that he doesn't know is set just for him. The deep play as Rose dives out to catch him. And now they'll greet them at the choke point. But the trades, they come in favor of Nongshim. It looked like they dealt with the first wave, but the second has washed this defense away.
I'm trying to get ahead of things. They will be able to potentially deny instead. It's the spam, but it's left all on to Loiter. If the clock was lower, that might have been a defining factor of this round. Instead, it's RB. 3 for the IGL. Another streak of rounds at the start. And Nongshim, oh, now they have an opportunity to run away with this one.
And this is what we feared. What happens if this squad gets off to a good start in those early rounds? A pistol, whatever, but the third here. Scary considering it started out with Dambi, the tip of the spear, the success story so far for this squad. And he goes into that C site, he gets shut down immediately. BBL have numbers, they're ready. But Nongshim, they thrive in the chaos. Okay, that's a nice little setup. The Sheriffs alongside the Marshal. As long as he connects, it just takes one bullet from the Sheriff to take someone down. That's enough to get them the opening to delete Ivy as well, which is a lot of information lost for this Nongshim squad if they do play direct. It looks like a fake that, well, to say it has worked, it's a bit of an understatement. All 5 players are currently sat on the C site for BBL while the spike moves through to A.
That's funny. That flash almost was the selling point for BBL to realize that this was a fake. You're just going to send through a singular sky flash and just run away. The fact is, though, Showstopper was still used. So Nongshim didn't quite realize how well the fake had gone. Dambi's aggressive positioning could be enough to deliver them a rifle, but instead he's using his utility just to delay Paranoia, but he's so close he can avoid it and has support. Even still, decent trades. A kill on the Classic, a gun found but not quite utilized. And they're trading it back and forth. The low HP gives a chance, but xtremesahil, he will land another multi-frag. And although it's a good damage round with the pistols, the damage kind of becomes a little irrelevant when you've lost this many rounds in a row.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, you need to win that round to convert right here from players like xtremesahil showing up down to 9 HP on a wide swing to close. The confidence starting to build up on the side of Nongshim. The rounds certainly are as well. And as you said, yes, there's a price tag to those victories. But with 0 rounds sitting opposite them, there's no need to worry just yet. Immediate aggression from BBL towards A main. The nade's done well. It's got Lover's Rocket. Corner to fight from, and it takes a while for the kills to start coming in. Quick response from Nongshim, and RB's back to his old tricks. The spam through the smoke for the 2v2. And Ivy, who has been the standout player for this squad in the late rounds, lurking his way up, finding so much space. If it's not Dambi to end the round in the first few seconds, it'll be Ivy there in your final moments. And a 2v1 for Rose. He might even be tempted to go for the save.
It looked like for a second Kraven had an opportunity.
Look at him भाई, वो spawn पे city पे मार के आया, वापस.
That's your life, null and void.
C-long
it's been a rough game so far for Rose. And there's not really an angle we can take. In fact, RB, I feel like he was meant to be the first swing, and then his teammate was going to swing off that because he was low HP. But RB really hasn't been missing.
First half.
Well, he's 8-1 right now. He's going back to
pretty good.
To his versus vitality form, shooting people through smokes to perform the trades, running, shooting as well. And Ivy playing that very slow lurk up, finding so much value. 5-0 for Nongshim. And a timeout now coming through. I saw our camera spin to the right for a moment. I thought, this is no way this is a Nongshim timeout. But indeed, it is BBL taking a breather. Understandably, with how things have gone so far, things are starting is actually even an understatement. Things are looking very bleak right now for this squad.
Yeah, no, you can understand why Coach Key has decided that this is the right moment to try and talk to the boys, because you're in your map choice. Sure, yeah, you've already had a defeat in this single elimination bracket. You are out of contention when it comes to the grand final and taking home that trophy, having yourself immortalized in the totem. But there is still 80,000 on the line and club points to go with it. You don't want to go out with a whimper. You want to go out with a bang. And right now, well, they're getting banged.
It's unstoppable force and immovable object territory when it comes to the momentum for both of these teams. You feel like either one can always get back into it if they do find the wind in their sails. But at the same time, you wonder, what does it take to stop Nongshim?
हर round push करते हैं, हर round.
And we're already, whatever it takes, BBL don't
जैसे
seem to
लग रहा
have
है
it done in
classics
this
खेल रहे
round.
लोग.
No, that was a 10-second round. That was literally round over in 10 seconds. A double frag
अगर Oman का मार दे तो fastest round हो जाता मेरे को लगता है competitive का.
I want to say there was nothing BBL could do. Like maybe they peak within 0.2 of a second, slightly faster together.
Impossible मारा रे उसने Ivy ने.
And then his teammates also managed to clean up a couple. That's a nice shot from Loiter. Unfortunately, even 3 more of those won't be enough because he took a tag of HP. He would die before he managed all the remainder. They also have Seekers online. Like realistically, even what he would hope to shroud in the shadows,
it's
not going to help him out. There would almost need to be
हर time
a
ninja
ninja
defuse,
defuse, and you could already see that they are not going to allow him that opportunity. Time ticking, he needs to get onto that spike, get it to half, and he's getting tagged as he goes. Francis ends a round that probably should have ended about a minute ago. And I'm going to need that slow mode on what Ivy just did.
As we said, a lot of talk about Danby when this team first made waves on the international scene. We've seen Neon nerfed, probably because of him.
Yeah, I don't even think it's probably.
Yeah, I think we were all saying, oh, it seems a little strong. We saw Danby play and said, nope, get rid of it. Get rid of it
like
immediately.
He murdered everyone's rank games for a few months.
Ivy, this tournament has felt like he found another gear, and that's a scary thing. To see one aspect of Nongshim take a hit, and the other come back so much stronger. Nongshim not giving them any room to breathe, suffocating them with round after round, 7-0. Unless Creven has got the play of his lifetime teed up, surrounded. They're pushing him from every side, and they're pushing him fast. He is fleeing to his setup. He can't even get behind the trip.
देखा उसको.
He doesn't know where to look, activating trips to try to bait them into the other side of the site, but flawlessly done for 7-0. From dark to darker for BBL. It's not looking like there's a dawn anytime soon with Ivy playing like this.
What? He wasn't even looking anymore. I genuinely can't believe some of the shots we're seeing Ivy hit, and it seems like maybe Key can't either. Whatever it was, his attempt to find a gap. And the worst thing is, we're seeing these shots out from Ivy. He's 4th on the scoreboard. 4th. Bro's not even having to do too much, dear Lord. They really are just disrespecting them at this point. This is like a boulder rolling down the hill, and BBL are trying to stand in its way as it grows.
That's it, a snowball picking up momentum and mass as it just shows no signs of stopping. For Nongshim, sure, they're up against pistols here. You saw Danby dive into the chaos. 3 players surrounding him. It didn't shake him at all.
0-8.
No,
it's 1 at time, guys. 1 at time. 1 at.
Doesn't exist.
8-0 is certainly not what I thought I was going to see here.
No.
The last map was competitive, and it did feel like Nongshim were the ones to find their flow, while BBL had a couple of ideas that eventually were figured out. But here, it's BBL's map pick. Here, it's supposed to be comfort for them. It's supposed to get better.
I'll be honest with you, I've just seen Ian Chambers walk towards the stage. If that doesn't tell you how this game is going, I don't know what does. 8-0.
No way.
Maybe this 3rd, 4th map is going to be over in the blink of an eye. Lovers Rock already gone. As if they didn't have problems as it was. Danby now investing into that operator. You want to try and come up with a counter to me. I'm still adapting while we're winning 8-0. I'm going to change things up. Now Kreven should at least have information. But just look at where the rest of the 4 players are. They are just waiting. Like, Ivy's going, right, I'm going to make a play. You guys just chill.
The whole idea of this round was to, I think, have that Nightfall put through directly after contact spotted. Ivy now has that man.
Nice.
Ooh, caught in the corner, but
Sibu
no nightmare for Rose. Danby hit that shot so quick to start this round.
फेक करेंगे बी फेक मेरे को लगता है बी फेक होगा डोर ओपन करेगा यस
BBL on their way to the B site, but
क्या बोला मैं
hit coming in elsewhere. Nightfall going to be completely avoided.
W line
Lloyd has bought them a little bit of extra time. Danby has to wait for Vision to return. Nice shots by LaRock as he's landed his third already.
1-8
sniping them out of the sky on the way in. It is 8-1 at long last. BBL have found a round.
Thank God it's at least not going to be a 13-0, because there was genuinely a part of me
13-0 कुछ भी बोल रहा है भाई
we might just
यहाँ तक आया वो लोग सेमीफाइनल्स तक 13-0 करेंगे क्या एक भी मैच
and this could be their final map of the tournament, one that will stick in their minds for a while, but it doesn't seem like they are boomed out of it just yet. LaRock with a couple of high impact kills. But is this going to be back to regular programming already? Being denied. Oh, it's a leg shot. That's unlucky for Lovers Rock. Xros will survive and take him down.
It's a great skill check. And now with the save coming through, the heal, sorry, coming through from Francis. He saved that HP bar. Put his teammate back in a spot where Xros can fight again, although we've seen him fight on 9 HP. Never deterred. This will be a fast play to the B side, door broken open, but immediately BBL looked to adjust. They try to fight their way through, but Danby was left behind.
Danby is so Danby.
Normally, this time a concealed dagger, and it's landed in the backs of BBL. Just as it seemed, the dawn was breaking.
Khatam.
It proves to be BBL.
Flawless.
Left broken, 9-1 behind.
We've seen it already throughout this match that a singular round seemed to build into something more.
ये क्या मारा
But it was not the case
इसने
in this one. An attempt to fight through is met by Danby again. He has been a
14-7
devastating force within this map, within this series. And unfortunately, it does seem like BBL are going to go out with a whimper. One round on the defensive
flawless.
side of their own map
flawless.
choice. They at least have a purchase here. They have a showstopper. They have an overdrive, but they also have Ivy to deal with. And maybe for one of the first times in this game, they've dealt with him cleanly.
We're starting. Oh, this is a big TP from RB.
Bro, what?
He's committed it into the spawn. And Lovers Rock hasn't hit his shot to start with. But he's going in for it anyways. The ult even used there, but RB's quick. On the trigger, now wrapping behind. Loida at least able to isolate him. Swaps position with the shrouded step, but gets caught by Danby anyways. And thrust onto LaRock, and a round that started so well for BBL. It's fallen to smithereens. 10-1. And the question, Tom, is this the fate that all the MEA teams will see, or that most will see on the international stage? They start with such fire, but they're stuck out with a whimper.
Francis.
It's been Pacific have had these truly devastating teams, but honestly, an informed Nongshim might be the scariest of the lot. Lovers Rock in a great position. First, second shot as well.
Spike down, C.
Finally, we see an individual play that isn't from the Nongshim side. It's safe to say they've been few and far between in this map.
यहाँ से भी Nongshim क्लच निकाल सकते हैं
भाई. I won't lie to you, I'm not even sure this round is done.
It's a start we needed, though, for BBL out there to have any chance. 2 rounds of foundation. Lovers Rock finding himself from 2 to 5 kills. Couldn't see them with the judge, but justice was blind. A BBL. Maybe another injustice delivered to this squad. A 2-man advantage down to 1. The rotates to the wrong side of the map, or at least they may be. Nongshim, the world is their oyster. They can take the spike where they wish, and for now, it is away from the body of the defense.
Honestly, I don't mind.
Guns उठाने जाएंगे मेरे को लगता है. Cypher को gun देगा
alone on the other side of the map
30
gives a
left.
chance for someone like Danby to isolate. Although saying that, they are now splitting up again.
इन्हें लगा होगा एक तो A पे होगा at least. सुन लिया gun उठाई. सुन लिया उसने Ivy ने.
Is also going to give them the information that there is a player behind. They'll go through it together. Ivy will need a quick double, and he's only going to be able to delay them a little bit. Thorn's destroyed. A reposition necessary. He needs to cover off Danby, who's trying to hold for the other angle.
चल दोनों पता चल गए.
Paranoia.
Almost bait them in on the fight. Paranoia goes through the backside, but it's not hit onto anybody. Waiting on the players of Nongshim. But at the final hour, BBL will at least find a second round. But I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I don't think it's close to enough.
I don't think that's a crazy statement to make. 2 rounds on your map pick. I don't care the side. I don't care much for the map or the opposition. It should always be better than this. And after such a strong fight on map number 1, the question on all of our minds, where is BBL? Because that team on the stage, those are not the boys I recognize from EMEA.
Where is BBL? Good question. An answer I've got for you though is, where is the crowd? It's right here in Paris. How we doing, Fed Dupree? Look at this. We're packing it out. We've got some incredible Valorant, and we are just getting started. The grand final is just on the horizon, and I'm standing by with a very special guest. He is an EWC OG. We've seen him many years in the past on the big stages, hosting all of the action. It's fancy. You've come from Riyadh all the way here to Paris. How cool is this?
Honestly, I couldn't expect it to be any better. For the Esports World Cup to grow so quickly and for it to be in Paris, that's something that I never thought it would happen so soon. I mean, look at the crowd, man. We got thousands of people here.
Yeah, make some noise, Paris. Incredible crowd. And we've got an incredible grand final coming up. 100 Thieves versus NRG. Who do you think is going to take it and why?
Honestly, NRG have shown a lot of resilience during the tournament, but they've went to map 3 every time. But at the same time, you have 100 Thieves. They've shown a lot of growth coming in with the rookie. And honestly, it could go either way, but I'm just excited. I just want to see it go all the way.
Just briefly, while I've got you, of course, look, this is 7 weeks of immense competition. We've got some of the best players from all over the world coming here to Paris to compete in lots of different titles. Outside of Valorant, what are you most looking forward to?
Definitely, I would say League of Legends. I've been playing the game for the past decade, and I can't wait next week. It's going to be electric here.
You think Faker's going to come out?
I mean, he has to. It's the Esports World Cup.
All right, great stuff. Okay, Paris, I'm going to ask you, who do you think is going to take this one? Can we see Nongshim clutch this up? Nongshim fans, let me hear you. What about BBL? All right, let's get back into this one.
About even, right? I think that seemed about even.
Tom, I think the decibel level might have been even, but there was a lot more boos in that second call to action.
No, they were going woo.
I will agree to disagree on that one, or we'll just agree that you're wrong. The crowd is against BBL here today, as Nongshim have certainly earned their fans and their flowers here in Paris. Taking down home heroes normally makes you the villain, yet somehow they are the people's new hero. BBL looking battered, bruised, and broken, down on 2.
सी उनका हो ही नहीं सकता है, खुद का मैप पिक होके भी सी होता नहीं इनका BBL का.
Normally a coin flip,
पर
but in
वापस
this
आ रहे
instance,
हैं. अगर एक भी मारता है
BBL, it is
शायद सुन ले Ivy foots
on a coin flip. Ivy, the man standing with 5 coming his way. They're getting close as well. They are going to round this corner like a bat out of hell, and they have hit him clean.
Jinx again मेरे पास भी.
An opening pick.
सी मिल गया
under their control.
देख अगर इनको देख वैसे तो जीत सके नॉनसिंग अगर इनको जीतना भी है बीबीएल को बस वाइस मारना चाहिए यार राउंड पे
Able to get back and has
कल जो इनके साथ हुआ सी साइड वो आज भी हो सकता है
no chance for a punish.
आज तो राउंड्स भी नहीं
coming
आते
in from one angle. It gives a good opportunity for a crossfire.
ये क्या स्मोक है मेरे को समझा ही नहीं
Well, here it is. The bloodbath that will decide if this has more rounds to be played. And indeed, BBL hold on for dear life in the pistol round.
साइड वाला स्मोक मुझे समझा ही नहीं
10-3. It's a small consolation prize.
I was about to say, I look at Key's face. I don't think he's back on board just yet. That's a man that doesn't seem too happy, but you can't really blame him. I'd say credit has to be given to Nongshim in the way they've been playing. They are such a tough team to play against, but a lifeline has been grasped. A pistol round
Chat like करो रे
gives
stream
an
को
opportunity to farm up some orbs.
सी होल्ड किया इन्होंने अभी ओ शॉट जरूरत ही नहीं है जरूरत ही नहीं थी
The players on BBL to go the other way. Instead, they
मुझे भी
actually
लगा
went
था
towards the danger.
सी साइड बहुत मुश्किल
Smoke going down does, however, fake some pressure. There is nobody on this A side. Going through tree here would give them a free plant. That's the exact call that has been made by BBL.
Repress.
Through to the site. Still have to be cautious and worried about backside peaks, but the planters being protected. The bodyguards are there. Nongshim now have to fight their way back in with Xros still on that C site. It's going to take them some time. And BBL are setting up. They've already got LaRock sitting up top. And Kreven has been patient all round long, waiting for the B aggression. For a minute, nothing came. He faked it out with his cage. He's basically sat in their spawn, and now they've just bypassed him. Now Nongshim look to actually take the fight to the site. Kreven is useless in this position, but he doesn't know. Luckily, his teammates are picking up all the pieces on the site. Pick after pick for Nongshim, though.
2v2.
Put some pressure back on the time, though. Surely too far gone. And Rose will make certain that BBL don't falter here.
It's giving me flashbacks to the beginning of the tournament. Backstab Rose is back in action, just waiting for his opponents to have their backs turned before he strikes. But I said at the beginning, this bonus round had a lot invested into it. BBL being far enough behind that they took a few more risks in their second round purchase so that they could come in with full rifles in this one. And starting to build up some momentum. Of course, the streak of rounds was 8-0 for Nongshim. But they've got quite a way to go to match up to what their opponents did in the first half.
I love the difference between everybody else winning a big round and Rose, where they all scream, and then occasionally from Rose you just get that sigh of like, I'm too old for this. They found the round. Kreven's in a lot of trouble. He gets 2. It's a rifle given over, a so-so trade. Because what this gets for BBL is the idea that the A site ain't that heavily defended. They pick up the pace, they'll find a plant. Yes, a rifle now to play against them, but only the one.
Also, there's a couple of panic buttons that can be pressed. The main one, the showstopper, if they need it. I'd say odds are that they're not going to be looking for it in this sort of moment. And well, with 2 quick kills, that's all but confirmed. Xros could try and farm up an orb or 2 of his own, or maybe try and get a rifle and get out of there, but it seems like death maybe his only release from this round, although there you go, that's at least 1. I think Rose realized in that moment, though, that him dying gets his ult online. So if he gets the kill, great. If he doesn't, at this stage, they're going to be investing all their cash into every round anyway.
Gun here.
And well, they'll even save the gun through in the end.
Well, now we're getting dangerously close to the territory where I do start to believe in BBL. We talked about momentum. My main problem was, yes, both squads can thrive with it. And of course, a half change can make one hell of a difference. But Nongshim, they seem to be on too much form. They seem to move too quickly to be slowed down. The 4 rounds in it. Another rifle round for the defensive side comes through. Dambi on the operator on the defense. This was a nightmare for BBL when it came to Breeze. At least to start. They're taking it to a side of the map that Dambi isn't on. The problem is on Neon, that won't be any side of the map for very long.
His operator was literally the turning point. They went from looking like they could end up getting boomed. I think they were 4-2 down after 4 rounds in a row. Him picking up an operator and then dominating.
Nice.
To be honest, a 1-for-1 trade though versus Dambi's not bad, and now the ults can be expended. I don't know how for the life of me Ivy survived, and well, I guess Karma came through in the end.
Yeah, the nade caught him, even if the showstopper didn't. Spams from Francis almost cost him his life. In fact, they basically cost Xros his great paranoia, but a little slow to pounce off of it.
Dear.
Francis might have dropped the ball a little bit in the end. For BBL, they're certainly not complaining. Their foot is now truly in the door. Nongshim have slowed.
It is crazy how this game has gone. We saw it back on map number 1 where I think it was 6 rounds in a row for BBL that they lose 1. And then they lose all the remaining rounds in the half. We've seen 8 rounds in a row in this map, and you'd sit there and go, okay, that should be enough, right? But now we start to see the same happening on the other side. And although the crowd is still firmly in Nongshim's favor, they might boo this BBL roster, but it's not the momentum of the crowd or the cheers that seem to help this team to thrive. It's just once they start rolling, they are difficult to stop. And of course, that's why Nongshim take the moment for a pause.
It's got to be an interesting feeling being BBL. Home turf, you're in EMEA, you're up against the Pacific team.
It doesn't feel like that.
And the crowd, one of the bigger crowds you will have played in front of is screaming.
Most money
their name is booing you.
Yeah.
Even the interviews earlier, we had one of the cosplayers. Who are you supporting? BBL. The entire arena booed them instantly and passionately. For BBL, they might not have many fans, but they've certainly got a lot of rounds now. Starting to believe RB, big play. The TP up top. He might have flown under the radar. Even with the stun going through, he is in a good position. That was Dambi's stun. Playing as a ruse, giving him a chance with the rifle. A 3rd kill for RB. Francis, he made a mistake in the previous. He didn't get a kill that was gifted to him. It was on a silver platter. Now, a 1 versus 2 to try to recover that lost honor. They know where he is, and the slide in from Lover's Rock seals the deal, 10-8.
In fact, is the best way for BBL to silence this crowd is through bringing this map back. We see them already had an incredible attack side half when they played versus Heretics earlier in the tournament. It was 10-2, which will only take them to overtime in this stance. They'd have to beat it if they want to win in regulation, but with how things are going, 6 rounds in a row, we're now looking at the Nongshim side, starting to ask the question of, do they have the answer?
Now, what did it take to stop Nongshim? We thought BBL might not have it, but now the question is, what does it take to get them going again? How do we break BBL with momentum like this? Everything's starting to go the way of the attackers. 2 rounds in it now, and that very comfortable gap. Crevice has turned into a crack. The timeout's being called for Nongshim, and well, this buy round, it's operator for Dambi as well, as we said, was the turning point before. It may need to be again. 50 seconds on the clock. And BBL are still spreading a default. They are looking for picks, and they're going to get the chance. But Nongshim are the ones converting those pickups. A double open.
Oh.
Then
Ivy in position. Operator in hand, but not connecting this time. The numbers, though, should be too much. LeBron's only able to get one, and that's the end of the streak. 6 in a row. And you'd think that these are all die-hard Nongshim fans whenever we can't. It's funny seeing them wearing the mates' jerseys, but, you know, it seems like you're allowed to have 2 teams here in Paris.
Well, yeah, they had to pick another team after mates went out. But no doubt, when BBL stepped out on that stage and saw all those fans, they saw the drums, heard them beat. They hoped that those drums would beat for them. Not quite the case, as we've come to learn. France has chosen a side, and it is not BBL's. Losing that round brings them back to the realization that although a streak of rounds was theirs just moments ago, they are desperately close to being locked off that podium, to being set into 4th place, to losing out on an extra $80,000 to the players across the stage.
Puts you in a mindset of feeling that pressure once again when you're in a position where you're so far behind, the game looks out of reach. It can almost be a little bit freeing. You can take risks when nothing's working. You can do things that are unorthodox, but then that game starts to get close again. You start to see that victory on the horizon once again. Maybe that pressure creeps back in for Nongshim. We saw this in the last map. Their opponents clawed their way back a single round and they close it from there. RB already missing the beat a little bit. He's got to be careful. There's another player lurking around the smoke, and that's Kreven. Already though, xtremesahil with a double. Francis does the same. And now Kreven is all that stands from his opponents in 12. But a nice shot to start. A pop flash. The swings are low. His teammate in Ivy didn't go with him. He chose to be the last man standing, with both looking to fight this back. And Kreven saves the day. BBL are not dead and buried yet.
Crazy. Kreven has just created a chance for BBL. He's got the plans to the Death Star. There's still so much more to do, but this, it felt like an impossibility. Even as you built for him, having hope, I thought, false hope, a false prophet surely, but no. Kreven, perhaps even ushering BBL towards map 3, but distance still to cover. A 2-round gap, and Nongshim have bought right back up. They've got Danby in the right spot. Him and Ivy, the 2 highlights this year for the squad at the big events. And now they've got backup as well. If BBL continued this push, they could be in trouble, but that's Ivy down. That's tempting, and it is going to get the trigger pulled. They don't expect xtremesahil. Luckily, they trade him, but it's quickly back in favor for Nongshim. A non-issue as Kreven again finds himself against the odds. This time, Nongshim might give him a bit more respect.
Fool me once, is what they say. A second time, and at that point, I think Nongshim would have played the fool. Getting the spike alone feels like a tough task, right on the edge of the smoke. With bullets being spammed on the other side, it really does become
30 seconds left.
Incredibly difficult. Almost trying to get someone into a fight. But with 20 seconds left, it looks like this time Nongshim are not going to be overplaying their hand. There is no risk being taken when facing off against Kreven. Map and series point. Those extra championship points. That extra $80,000 in cash and a bronze medal. a second high placing performance at international events this year. If they can win one of the next 3 rounds.
And perhaps the biggest prize of all, to be the second best region, to send another home as the third. The big talk about EMEA here at this event, with so many teams delivering in the group stages, making the deep run to playoffs. It seemed like EMEA would win on home soil, that they would hoist the trophy, and the only question was which team would do it. And now it's only North America in the grand finals. The EMEA and Pacific playing for second place for the regions, third place in the tournament.
Both
of these squads having big performances on that international stage. Neither wants to be the one to give up that title, to give that podium placement away.
Oh, the buy from BBL, not a great one. But the showstopper might just help them out. Off contact immediately. Sorry, goes above. The spray's not the best. LaRock, in fact, has to do it twice. They've spotted Xros, but in the last couple of rounds, he's been a man of doubles, not this time. And while the Steel Garden will go in, but for 3 players, that wasn't even a difference maker. In fact, they're using ultimates to try and bring this round back, and even Danby can't turn that tide. BBL have found another lifeline once again. And 2 needed now to go to overtime and keep their hopes of a top 3 on the line.
But you can see the difference in BBL. When was the last time we saw them stand on their feet, stare across the stage? The calls to action for the other squad. They've been quieter than normal here today. They know 2 rounds is still a big task. Nongshim, they've given up a completely, they are pushing at a pace not quite expected from the majority of teams, but BBL do exactly the same. They adjust to all the space lost behind by taking space in front, by finding a plant, and I think the real advantage for Nongshim is catching players off with the weaker weapons, unless they are going to go through with the showstopper on Xros. Him being one of the only players with the rifle, I'd probably rather see it saved for another.
There goes the showstopper. They want to try and end this here and now. Any players close will be in trouble, and that's Loitergon, a gun that can be retrieved. The remaining players a little bit further back. Even still, though, they're trading in an advantage. Kraven and LaRock, though, are not giving this up. 3 kills for LaRock. They hold in the post plant. And from 8-0 down, from a 10-2 half, we now sit with BBL taking us all the way in regulation. But does this map have a little bit more?
1, 2.
I think he thought the boom ball was going to get him at the end there. Well, 1 round left to play for in regulation. It's overtime or game over for BBL. Nongshim, they saved up their credits, but they did use that showstopper in the last. They'll have to do this with the bullets instead of the bazooka. BBL have already given the game away. They plan to take this to the C side. At least that's what they want Nongshim to think. They were trying to bait out the vice wall as well, drag the rotations, and they've, well, not baited the wall, but they've done the ladder. 4 players from Nongshim now stand at C, but they are not going to sit and wait. Instead, they push and fight. They take down LaRock. He was blinded. He didn't know what way he was looking. And he simply ran in a straight line away. He's been cut down to size, and the plant's been delayed.
Lovers Rock realizes he has to continue that push. The Tiger, though, is going to give him away. Everything being theorized, predicted perfectly.
इनके पास बाइक कैसे है वो सेव राउंड से पहले
but prediction and execution not always the same.
Oh, that's a great flash. It's a fantastic flash from Francis. It's got them into the side, and it might just have got them. the map, the series, and the podium finish. Francis with the final blow. And Nongshim 2-0. They have sent BBL out in 4th place. EMEA as the 3rd region here on home soil. And they have won over the hearts of the fans here in France. 3rd place and $220,000 belongs to Nongshim.
Thoroughly deserved victory. We thought maybe with the way this map started, they might be doing a speed run. And I think going forward in the year, this is a team that I don't think anybody will particularly want to be facing against. They went close versus the likes of 100 Thieves and narrowly missed out on being coming up slightly later today. But the fact is they were a contender throughout, eliminating the likes of G2, Vitality, and now sending BBL.
कितना बज रहा है अभी? 1 घंटे बाद है ना, तो बहुत टाइम है, एक वालो हो जाए तब तक। सोलो वालो खेलता हूँ तब तक एक। टी 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 पी पी पी। एक वालो खेल के ब्रेक लेके तुरंत वापस, क्योंकि 7:30 को 7:15 का टाइम है, 7:30 को चालू होगा मोस्टली। लूसी खेल रहे, लॉल स्विफ्ट प्ले स्पीडी। ये क्या करियर है रे, ये क्या रैंक अच्छी।
Match found.
कौन सा सर्वर था? डोंट टेल मी कि सिंगापुर है। सर्वर कौन सा है? सिंगापुर है भाई। वाह भाई, साइफर खेल रहा है।
Everyone is afraid of someone. Radiant. No charges. Meet again. Reloading. Watching here.
There. I'll find you. Still waiting. There. Grenade! Bomb right now. Watching here.
Turret है यहाँ पे इसका. Go back, go back.
Sleep.
I'm flashed.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Ah!
Their Sova will see what I want him to see.
The Sova is good, go.
Reloading.
भाई exact shock dart डाले उसने.
Weapon here. I will save.
Empty.
Grenade.
भाई मुझे लगता है रीच सबसे गंदा खेलने वाला है मेरी टीम में.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Reina, the offer stands. Take whatever life you
There.
need from me. She deserves it. Bring them down. Bring them down. Stealing sight. Grenade! Dropping smoke. Where are you? I will catch them.
Heaven.
There.
Get heaven, get heaven.
Spike planted.
Nice. Nice on it.
Heaven.
I'm low. Wait. Don't pick. One jump. Drop. Throw it.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice. Vamos.
For advantage.
Vamos.
Bro, don't give me the spike. Hey, let's go, come.
Good choice, hey, bro.
How you don't have buy? Ask drop from Clove.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Break the recon.
Dropping smoke. Take them. Bring them down.
One side.
Bro, you take it, bro. Oh my god.
I'm dead.
You had your fun. My turn.
Where was the smoke?
Last player standing.
If they try something, I'll see it.
No flash, bro.
Yok ebesinin nikahı. We forgot the spike.
What the heck? Crazy in this one.
Spotted me. Grenade! There. I'll find you. Reloading.
On site.
What they're fighting for? Don't have spike.
I got the spike.
भाई सोवा crazy होगा मैं बोल रहा हूँ अभी.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Will they try the same old tricks?
This.
Can I get a drop? Gonna find that rhythm.
Okay, go.
I'll find you. Dropping smoke. Reloading.
Help me.
Two mid.
Wait. Hold.
There.
Nice. Watching city.
There.
Sofa city.
One enemy remaining.
Go.
City last. He's going back.
Don't push, Rena. Nice.
Yeah, you need to push right now. Push.
Trust me.
Here.
Of course, bro. Just push.
Your hearts are pounding.
Vamos.
Can you buy me? Lane, can you buy me Lane?
Lena.
Ada money, bro.
Lane, hey, guys, can you buy me Lane?
My thanks.
Thank you.
Roll for initiative. Find you. Still waiting. Reloading. Bring them down. See nothing. Grenade. Bring them down. Reloading.
Sorry.
He push. Wow.
Sorry. I'm lagging.
Last player standing.
Had your fun.
Spike down
My
A.
turn.
They're not good. You don't break their recon also, bro.
You guys just sleep. He push.
Chill. We save.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Oh my god. They're all sitting there.
Cable, next time.
One of my cameras is broken.
Guys, we two-round win is two-round win is will be, guys.
Anyone feeling generous?
Why
Why we not to be, guys?
Please.
C2 round wins go B, bro.
Split. We fake B. Stay. Rena, can you stay? Thanks. Wait here, okay? Cloak, can you smoke mid? Smoke mid.
Nowhere to run.
Bro, smoke fast.
Spike down mid.
Hey, we got ulti.
You're done.
Come here. Sova wasn't low also. No.
120. Sova.
GG है भाई.
Last player standing.
वो कैसे मार रहा हूँ उनको इतना?
Play as a team.
Bro,
guys.
why Chloe you going man?
Take a cap after
You
that.
need to stay back. We don't have smokes.
Saving.
Find you.
Why are you making step? Oh
What? You're going mid, bro. What you need?
Bring them down.
Only Sova here. Come.
Get out of my
Ding,
way.
ding. Bridge twice B.
Run a flash.
There.
Bridge 145.
Still inside.
No.
shit. Go. Big clear.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
Run B.
Big clear, Cypher.
Yeah, he knows.
I know, bro.
Seal, bro.
30 seconds left.
Empty.
Last
GG's.
player standing. Spike down A. Ten seconds left.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
There.
Yeah, come. Look, can you plant?
Bring them down.
No.
Go fast.
Them.
Two mark.
Wait.
Where are you?
Heaven.
Yeah, I will not you, bro. Where's right, bro?
Bro, someone watch.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
City. Nice.
I worked up an appetite on that one. Okay, I only have like.
Bro, I'm set for bro. I go before him, bro.
What entry alone? All came side, bro. Chill.
Anyone feeling generous?
Drop me, Rena. Drop me.
Anyone feeling generous?
Lol. We're buying again.
Time to work. Bring them down. Where are
Come, race, come.
Go.
Come.
Another one, bro. Oh, okay.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
On.
Reloading.
Nice round. Almost reached किया था.
Last round in the half.
We lose our money after this. Might as well use it.
There.
Can you bomb it?
There. Bring them down. I have the spike.
Wait, 3 there. Nice. Low, can you smoke?
Oh, we coming, bro. One here.
Wait.
What happened? No, walk.
Bring them down. Your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
City for sure. Can go in heaven.
Spike planted.
Just push him, okay?
City still. That's a good spy for heaven.
There.
On your race.
Good spy for heaven, bro.
You should run.
Ray, you can break it.
Can you raise kill?
Shoot it, Ray.
Team
Nice.
Take hold.
Switching sides.
One dream ends, another begins. There. I'll find you. Still waiting.
Maybe.
There. There.
All.
Heaven.
Grenade!
Yep.
Two. Two band.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher कितना चिल्ला रहा है भाई. Let him plan.
Spike planted.
Nice. Cypher के क्या कॉम से भाई.
Reloading. Shame. I love explosions. Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Raise your guardian skill. Hello. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I had.
I don't want from you.
No prisoners. Watching here.
B.
Bisa.
Where are you?
Wait, just start. No. Stay. Just start.
I only sit sound.
Heal it up. One.
Can you raise leave way. Get him down.
Side.
Nice. Where's Sova?
Maybe.
One enemy remaining.
Weapon here.
I'm low. Nice.
Flawless.
Paint, check. Charges, check. Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
Riz. Can you need? With me. Need from you.
There.
Okay, need.
Dropping smoke.
Better come inside.
Stand होऊंगा पता था मेरे को. Go back. Nanti.
Enemy spotted A. Battle out.
Last player standing.
Picture, watch me, bro.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Clove, you play vents, me and Riz play A.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Peace out.
Bring them down. Still waiting. Bring them down. We'll catch them. Somebody out.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
First half.
Off your feet!
Last player standing.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
भाई साइफर हो गए कैसे हार रहे हैं हम लोग.
For you, hermanita.
क्या टाइम हो रहा है? 7 बजे हो रहा है. क्या रे?
Drop in a smoke. Where are you? Still waiting.
On my wire.
Multiple. Anyway. Blind.
Last player standing.
Whatever happens, sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
I don't have gun, bro. No chap, by the way.
Bro, how are you losing side? B side? I don't know.
But no. I don't have chat.
What you pick and die, bro? I took pick and I kill one.
Bring them down.
Kirby.
Bring them down.
Nowhere to run.
No way you're dying, bro, Rena.
Spike down B.
Raise with. I recon.
You had your fun. Where are my turn?
One enemy remaining.
Okay, they shoot.
Weapon here. The symphony of death.
I need this.
Thank you, bro.
Cypher go B. Okay. Play.
Bring them down. Get out of my way. Where are you? Still waiting. Bring them down.
They're coming. Wait.
Precision kill.
Get Rams.
You can look. Dash.
There.
Coming B.
Bam. My ult is ready. Take them.
I'm blind. Where is Sova?
Spike planted.
Both side.
One enemy remaining.
That makes 3. I'll find you.
Heavy.
One.
Vamos.
Bro, how can we be here, bro?
Push a button. Save the day. Easy.
We know more than we did
Get a
before.
job. Thanks.
Bro, how you give recon on tower from here? I don't know. Go B. Thank you. Cypher, I play site, you can come Rams.
Where are you? Still waiting.
Here.
There. Bring them down. Take hold. Bring them down.
Reload.
Shot.
Someone is A.
Feeling fed.
Off your feet!
Cutting their vision. Yatasha.
One trap. Oh, 2 heaven. I'm on KJ.
Spike down A.
Oh, they're going B.
They're gonna be two.
Hold up there.
Can you ask Rena to wait for me?
She's two heaven. Wait. You can pick, bro. You can pick.
Planting. Wait. Both side.
Where are you? Still waiting.
Last player standing.
Two. On your right.
What is on right? Tell me heaven or somewhere.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
No way.
Their fears betrayed them.
Yep. Wait.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Hey.
Bring them down. Bring them
Can you
down.
nade?
We'll catch them.
Break his drone, break his drone.
Enemy down. Ult is ready. Mare, take them! Marked one.
One man,
One enemy remaining.
4 down.
Ace. Oh, my reload.
I hate visiting underground
Reloading. Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive.
Bro, dame.
Vamos. Are you Hawkers, bro?
Cypher, put your trips, okay? You play on your trips. Let them come side. Don't fight.
That's my cousin.
Rena, can you play here? Can you play here? Rena, can you play here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming, B.
Yeah, bisa.
Bring them down.
Let them come.
You should run.
Nowhere to run!
Bring them down. I'll find you.
Kill him.
Help me.
They're blind with fear.
Bro, shoot the fucking fuck out of here.
I'm going back. One set, only one set.
enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Main. He running.
Weapon here.
Reloading. You were so close.
Why you don't shoot the recon? Okay, you haven't, right?
Don't be spending too many
No.
brain cells
I
thinking in the
was
mouth.
like stuck.
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Thank you.
Cypher, can you trip here?
There.
What? No, he shooting, bro.
Okay.
Stay focused. Where are you?
Alert.
Bro, help him.
It's okay, bro.
Bring them down.
Off your feet!
Bring them down. We'll catch them.
Bro, still one here.
Spike planted.
There.
Last player standing.
Removed.
कितना मारू भाई
Match
मैं?
point.
How does this world hurt me? Yeti.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Cypher, cage.
There.
Cage.
There.
Thank you.
I'll find you.
Mid. They're going mid. Don't pick. Oh.
Me to where BRA.
Bring them down.
Hey, one man, bro.
Bring them down. We'll catch them. There.
So and Tita, bro.
$80. One side. Oh no, Cypher, you're too bad.
What? I can set, bro. What the hell?
Spike planted.
Two guys shoot me.
You too bad, bro. This Rena and you too bad. Delete the game. You can't hold the side.
Grenade!
Rena, you don't deserve to play this game, bro. 11-22, bro. कितना हग्गास खेला रे वो आता है भाई क्या है ये? आया मैं, रुको नेक्स्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के वक्त मतलब फाइनल देखने आता हूँ अभी। आ जाओ वेलकम किधर गया रे किधर है मैच आई मैंने उड़ा दिया क्या मैच चालू हो गया रे वहां पे IWC वॉच पार्टी लॉल शीशी करने गया था मैं शीशी
Asuna,
let's go
Timotino, Vora, Bang, Cryo. They have thought their way through every challenge this tournament has put in front of them. A team built on confidence, precision, and a belief that they finally belong on a stage like this.
Don't let get inside the Louvre or on the STC arena stage because they could steal it all, including the EWC 2026 trophy. Their opponents, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit, NRG!
Champions team. ये हमारा दिखा नहीं जैसे
Mada, an imposing guy, goes even bigger on the server. Kiko, the last hope of the MEA standing. Scuba, the power of youth and talent. Broke, the Odin Master. And of course, Ethan, the captain, with Bonkar, their general.
Take a picture of these two grand finalists and hang it in the Louvre. It is time for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
Lots of love for the Louvre here in our opening ceremony, and lots of love for our two finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite? There definitely was, as 100 Thieves came out to the cheers and applauses, and a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some boos trickled in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance. You love to feel that sort of energy, whether it's negative, positive, neutral. It's still an insane showing here at EWC. All the fans packed in the arena, and two America's teams on the stage to battle it out.
Yeah, if you're sat there at home watching, it's hard to understand just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment means you have to step up your game if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history? You have the new faces, the long-standing players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better opponent to be facing off for everything.
And the only player that wasn't on that World Championship winning roster has been on fire throughout in Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist and has been lighting it up and leading the way for the MVP conversation. Will he be able to do it yet again?
Yeah, and we were speaking about, hey, what's going to happen with that MVP? I think we can all agree with what Mixwell said. It's difficult to choose someone from NRG. Yeah. So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko. You can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up the same performance. Do we want to give it to Ethan for replaying the Neon?
On the Neon? Yo, he's my choice. He's my choice for the day, baby. Let's run it down on the Neon. I love the versatility of this team. I love how they've embraced a new style. Back in the day, this team could never play double duelist, but they change, they adapt, and they grow here at EWC. Will it be enough today to come up with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams' growth so far this year since the championship win for NRG. They haven't been able to perform in any global, let alone in Americas, constantly placing second or third to G2. And after that, for 100 Thieves, they've also struggled to be in a global. This roster hasn't been able to make it past that 4th seed. A little bit of a curse, but we heard it here yesterday with Timotino saying he does not believe that curse applies to him because 4th place no longer.
Breeze is going to be our starting map. We are already jumping into the agent select. To me, it goes to those harbors. I think Mara did a very good job here, but I have to put Bang on top. Asuna has been amazing with the Phoenix. I will say also, I love about this final, very different from the others because each team gets a van into this best of 5.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1 on this map here at the EWC. And remember, their most recent game against BBL, they got it done in overtime. They know how to win on this map. Can 100 Thieves put a stop to it?
And you know what I will say about NRG is that Ethan, even though he has been playing that Neon, his KO on this map has been phenomenal. Somehow, every time Breeze is in the map pool for NRG, we see Ethan on top of that scoreboard, the IGL, constantly fragging out. And so this is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams. And I'm kind of crazy interested to watch how it plays out. Timotino and Asuna, the double duelist. But Kiko, with the operator on that jet, has been phenomenal.
Yeah, do not get us wrong. The reason why we're speaking about the players in NRG like that is because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. And this EWC 2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that, but will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG against the upstarts 100 Thieves on the call. Let's send it on over for hopefully all 5 maps. It is Achilles and Paper Thin.
You're damn right that we're ready for it, Degon. Let's see if it can deliver. We've been a little unfortunate, you and I, when it comes down to these best of 5s as far as the number of maps we've been able to get, but we are keeping our fingers crossed as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here behind these squads. One of them will be walking away that EWC 2026 title. Starting things off here on Breeze.
Yeah, just looking at this attacker side for 100 Thieves to see how much damage they can do. A heavy B stack early for NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure. Can't find any kills, nor any damage.
Does get darted up here. Turning back over to the side, looking for Timotino, but there's just too many targets. It's only going to be that tiny bit of damage he's able to find before he gets taken down. Plant now to come through for 100 Thieves.
Spike planted.
Otherwise, damage widely avoided. Asuna, not too worse for wear. Just down to 82 off that snake bite. Thrown out early, but Timotino swinging the corner. Scuba immediately able to dispatch him.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
As Ethan finds that one, Bang now dead. Scuba slotting forward against the walls, able to take down Pryor, but Asuna looking for a little bit more. It's going to have to be in the hands of Bora to try to find him with the right click. It's not going to be enough damage. The pistol will go the way of NRG.
This is beautiful work from NRG in a man disadvantaged situation, putting Kiko in a really precarious position. He's able to hold on a little bit, do a little bit of damage, but eventually the swarm comes through from backside. They're just picking 100 Thieves post plant apart one by one. Nice hold there, Scuba up on his feet. Very reliable, very good in some of these situations where you need Scuba to come up clutch. 3-0. And let's see if that's going to continue here. No buy-ups other than the Bandit for Asuna, who did some pretty good work with it there in that opening pistol round, but obviously here on the anti-eco, this Marshall could get some value. Colt does bloom, so we'll buy a little bit of time here for NRG to try to scale, at least get the orbs funneled into Asuna, get that Phoenix ult online. So one of the things I love about this team's great macro, a good opening kill from Mata.
Simple there with that Spectre. Timotino dead, the rest of 100 Thieves. Still play orb collection, rotate over. I believe that this one on the A side has been taken. Either way, Asuna will have that running back available for the anti-bonus. That's what kind of damage they can get.
Yeah, you're really just trying to min-max here as 100 Thieves, right? Like, try to get all the stuff you can get going by Asuna. Scuba.
For a little bit more, will be able to find it, eat some damage, so has to pull back away, but 100 Thieves have been contained. And it to be grabbed here, taken in the hands of Aura, but here's the intercept from Mata. Has the spike now on the floor, 9 bullets remaining, and Cryo low on health. It should be him dead to rights. It's completely and utterly surrounded. The question really is, can he find any kills whatsoever? He doesn't need to die, and he's going to funnel this one over to Scuba. A flawless round for NRG.
Yeah, I'd say for 100 Thieves, if you're going to hang your hat on anything here, it's that you're going to have to run it back for this anti-bonus. And also, kind of oddly enough, you're probably not super displeased that Scuba's the one farming the orbs right now and the kills in these opening couple rounds. Yes, that pit can be really annoying, but on a map like Breeze, it's not the worst for an attacker side to have the defenders have that pit in play. Some teams just kind of use it to try to, block off the front of a choke or something like that, and then there's a lot of ways you can play around that. Scuba, again, going for that quick shot, but not going to find his mark this go around.
Fast lane in. It's going to be a very snappy hit here for 100 Thieves, trying to get themselves on the board. Mata able to draw first blood, but Asuna with that run it back, still able to find Scuba. As well, back down to 10. Wow. Marshall shot will connect on the bang, puts him to 49. Spike now being brought forward for the plant. And Kiko arriving here at window, not going for that peek quite just yet. The drone actually ends up drawing some attention away, so they can just reshift this over and go for a backside plant. Mata's not going to be swinging in time to actually interrupt this. Otherwise, it could have potentially just had Vora dead to rights.
They were looking for a timing there, but 100 Thieves didn't give it to him. Got to set up that high tide to try to make it go.
Tiny bit more damage there on a bang. Asuna just spraying through the smoke, able to find Ethan. Curveball at the ready, knows that it's going to be a full main approach from NRG. The cove will get shattered. Time bleeding away. And realistically for NRG from here, it's just trying to find some additional damage, but I'm not sure if they're going to come up with anything else. Mata just that Sheriff in hand here for the moment. The Spectre behind it. We'll have to go down to the spike. That's going to be 100 Thieves getting on the board. A very clean anti-bonus, only Cryo lost.
Yeah, and I can already see some of the preparation and homework being done by 100 Thieves, being very ready for Scuba's tucked-in positions. He was an absolute nightmare the other day on this B site. Really tricky to lock him down. He's so crafty with the way he positions himself. Again, Scuba may not light up the kill feed all the time, but I'm really impressed by his protocols and his individual decision-making.
Let's go!
But this round, 100 Thieves, it goes their way. They're able to outguess him when he's trying to encroach on that fast execute on the back of the fast lane and the run it back.
Standing ahead.
Now you're getting into the rifle rounds. One of the biggest rounds here. It's NRG looking for that mid hit. See this a lot with Mata posted up top mid, wanting to try to scale forward if there's any aggression. There is a cam there though to kind of check that position.
0 point out fragment. Going to be sent to Matino, able to absorb just one pulse from that one. Gets that kill, finds the second as Kiko's going to be taken down. Mata good for one, but Timotino now starting to take over. Gives himself a third, technically on for the ace, but I have to imagine that they're going to play for this one. But for now, still taking their time. Slow approach as the drone will get the spot out.
Do you just consider the save now?
Seen off of that, but Timotino, while he's not going to want to give you the opportunity to save.
Yes.
See how much of a leash they have him on here to stop him from just running it down, hunting for Scuba, but that is a 4K acquired in a second round for 100 Thieves as they tie it 2-2.
All right. Nice response here, 100 Thieves. After dropping the pistol, they're in pretty good position. Timotino there. It's just a timing here for 100 Thieves where they're going to get ahead of that 0 point from Ethan. That was such an annoyance. He's so good with it usually to catch like 2 or 3 players out of position and use it against them. Saw it against BBL the other day where they just were constantly getting caught out by that KO knife. And this time around, they're just ahead of it. So, oh, wow.
Jeez.
Crazy.
Delayed reaction on that.
Yeah. To me, so much of this map, especially on the defender side for NRG, revolves around Ethan and that KO, getting information, stalling out hits. And so as 100 Thieves, you're trying to find that timing where you can avoid that knife. So Ethan will often kind of hang on to it, look for timings of his own that he's kind of looked into in his prep against you, but so far, Guardian, everyone else has their rifles. A pivotal round economically for NRG.
Board as well.
Sports World Cup चालू है. Valorant
has to be cleared now. There's the spot out on Amada. Curveball into his face, fully connecting Brock, able to peel back a little bit of that pressure, but it's Timotino again, finding two.
कैसे मार रहा है ये?
Immediately back into the advantage here as 100 Thieves. Now the cluster rotate towards B, meanwhile NRG trying to reinforce that A site.
Well, 100 Thieves there know that the mid crunch is coming, and Timotino deals with it almost single-handedly. Swings around the pillar, gets one, goes right back to double doors, gets another. That is absolutely insanely good awareness and mechanical ability on top of that. So he's going to use the overdrive here. Brock somewhat in the vicinity, but not really wanting to mess with that too much. So I guess if you're NRG, the good news is Timotino's not going to have that ult for the next round.
The way that he's shooting with the rifle, he doesn't really need it.
That's exactly it.
3 players to save for NRG. A tough pill to swallow. Necessary for them. Just don't have an economy to try to play this one out. It's just far too risky, so will allow for 100 Thieves to string together a 3rd round consecutively and take the lead for themselves.
This is a little tough for NRG in the context of you had to show this map the other day against BBL, and they were constantly just playing very passive, very default, looking for some moments to kind of get some info, make some good rotation. Sure, they'd have some mid choke pressure set up, and they'd have some little tricks in there, but so far, 100 Thieves has found some really nice timings. Like, they're waiting out some of these moves that NRG is wanting to make. I mean, this is ridiculous work from Timotino. Oh my God. Okay, well, he just got him through the smoke. So kind of when you're in the zone like that, it just feels like every shot you take hits. So NRG, I think, wise to pull an early timeout. At the very least, maybe slow Timotino down a little bit.
Yeah, they have to do something to start containing him.
Right.
He's just had free reign on this map so far. And granted, yes, a bit lucky with the turnaround spray, but with how fast he was able to pull that off, certainly still putting his ability, his skill out on display.
देख इनका सेंटिन ही इनका बहुत मुश्किल है. पहले बात तो वो टिमोथिनो तो घुसते ही जाने वाला है. इनका क्रॉस फायर भी बहुत गंदा है. स्कूबा अगर होल्ड करेगा तो स्कूबा कहीं ना कहीं से मरने ही वाला है बी पे या फिर ए पे. इनको मिड डोर्स होल्ड नहीं हो रहे हैं.
Really diligent with this composition that NRG runs. You got to make sure that you're keeping those double duelists in check. They've been pretty good about it so far. But so far, 100 Thieves, on the other hand, the prep and the reads have been really, really good. And credit's got to go to the coaching staff, to NBS. Having them really well situated to find some good timings around this util. That flash. Keep 100 Thieves honest. And it's important to maintain that space. You'd love to get 100 Thieves forced over onto the B side as often as you can. Push them into Mada's Harbor util. This round they do move Scuba's toxic screen over to the A side as well. So they really want to try to show force over on the A side, but 100 Thieves not scared.
Snake bite se kitne rokega wo Neon ko?
Now they'll re-clear this. Quite quickly at that. So that forward aggression off the rip. Wiley just going to be ignored now by 100 Thieves. Doesn't really walk too much time either. Ethan starting to wake his way back over to A. Meanwhile, Timotino charging forward, but Ethan will be able to find him from bridge. Meanwhile, Cryo and mid nearly had them lined up, but can only find the one kill. Rock keeps him back. In with the player advantage. Spike will get planted.
Importantly, that took the Reckoning out of the round. Oh, awesome.
Take Scuba out of the round. Video scaling for the Reckoning, now going to be sent out and bang, catching Brock from behind. Asuna is trying to keep Ethan contained, but gets caught with Util in hand, and bang. Now Ethan's going to try to do it all, but no. Vora is still there, gets line of sight, gets the kill. 100 Thieves get another round win, 4-2. Not allowing for Bunkar's intervention to get them another one back.
Well, they're absolutely cruising. And they're just kind of showing that they're willing to try other things on the map, but the plan always seems to be A all the way. Bang had his Reckoning, able to get some great value out of it there. Get that kill, really solidify that round. Vora, right place, right time. NRG continues to be able to get rifles into it with those half armor buys. Look at how close we are to some big ults though. Oh, Vora.
This is everything that they're trying. 100 Thieves, whether they're ready for it or not, they're dealing with it. When you're running this solo duelist composition, you need Kiko to be operating and firing on all cylinders. At the moment, he's 1-6-1. Nice little flash timing there. Setting up Mata for the peak. Timotino going to be taken down. Asuna's still alive, and now the running back available. So he finds Mata as well.
Another concerning thing here for NRG is you're not getting Kiko into that op because your economy is constantly on the back foot. Well, at least run it back, yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Let's get turned out. Alcina going to be dead for real. We'll find the finisher. Shock dart's going to be lobbed in. Cryo tagged at 45. Spike being planted. Delayed approach. Ethan sprinting up into mid now. Pumps the brakes, but bang. His presence is going to be noted. Those shots are ringing out. Cryo just get finished off, but Scuba keeping them in this. Vora again. An opportunity to try to go for the clutch. Finds the timing onto one. The drone up over the top. The spot is there onto Ethan. 0 point stops him using that Hunter's Fury if he even wanted to. Is Ethan going for the tap? But Vora does not buy it. Gets the clutch and gets yet another round for 100 Thieves.
Oh, they're just all locked in here to start. They were fired up when they came onto the stage, and they're fired up in the server. And every little thing, this is probably one of the better efforts we've seen from NRG. They're able to hold the site, but then there's that little moment where Bang sneaks in between Ethan and Brock and gets a freebie. That one's got to be a little bit tilting. The timing on that just so perfect. Now finally an eco for NRG. A couple sheriffs, a couple marshals, and a guardian for Scuba. A ton of ults in there.
7-5
so I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, especially if Kiko gets that Blade Storm, that they just start going to town on him. Just throwing everything.
Timotino down to 14.
Caution.
Didn't seeing that go, reading this push. Now wants to maybe try to confirm it, but no. Offers to save that 0 point, but Mata on this push forward, it's quite a bit of damage. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Austin able to find that one kill. Brock desperately trying to shut down this push as Mata will be able to finish off Bang. Finds that elimination. Brock getting Vora at the same time. But Cryo wins out a fight here on B. Opening things up as the spike gets ushered over. It's a second shot from Timotino to take down Ethan. Volley over to Arch as Kiko desperately dashing forward, trying to up the pace, trying to get the catch, the hip fire shot. Not going to connect, and the spike is in the hands of the escaping Asuna. And now Brock is dead. Kiko left alone to his own devices. And Cryo still has him. Health be damned, he's got the better gun.
Timeout over here, Rick.
They're just, oh my God, Cryo so on top of things, and that neural theft huge from him as well. Found a great timing to punish Ethan, who was trying to get in there, see if he could help out on the B site, but 100 Thieves is doing such a nice job of getting an opening pick or being a little bit patient and then taking some mid control. They always have a player either coming through elbow or coming through mid proper to set up that extra angle onto B, and it's destroyed NRG in these attempted, either retakes or thwarts of executes. So you have to take another timeout as NRG to stop this madness if you can. I mean, 100 Thieves just looks so well prepared today.
Yeah, I mean, you need as much as you can get, and right now you basically have nothing.
Yeah.
So need to be able to recover this half as much as humanly possible. And our 100 Thieves already up to 6. 4 more rounds to be played out in this half. Like if you're NRG, you probably need at least 5. Maybe you can get away with 4. Find the pistol.
True. I mean, there's still a way back in, and now you're finally going to be able to get to that operator. A little bit of safety with the Blade Storm behind it for Kiko, who's 1-7 right now. That surely can't last. The guy has just been too damn good here in Paris. Has to be a glow up from him. There's a attempted shot of Timatino.
Fury coming through, trying to assist Timatino on this entry. But a damage going to be found, but it's up and over for Kiko. He tries to go aggressive. He had that operator in hand. And now it's going to be down on the floor. It's on the far side of that mid pillar. Hang low, but not being able to take him down. He had the jump on him as well.
And they're being really proactive, our 100 Thieves, about trying to clear that cubby behind the pillar. You can see they even re-cleared it with a little bit of spam to make sure that nobody from NRG tried to slide back in there. Now, Brock will eventually make his way there, but opened up so much of the map here. 100 Thieves have a pretty open B site. Scuba working miracles here against BBL. Can he find another rabbit in the hat? Just gonna be patient, waiting for this execute, just playing that quick one tap. Brock now also gonna slot in.
Nice. Brock, look at defend this line. It's able to find 2. Scuba getting involved. Spike drop, trying to be recovered here by Bang. We'll be able to collect it, but this puts so much more pressure on Cryo. Trying to crack open this site. Scuba going for the check now. Through tunnel. Spots him. Oh, and they're both just gonna get wrecked. Cryo also down, now down to a sliver, and Brock will continue to maintain control. B site his in this round. A third established for NRG. Still a lot more to be done.
Yeah, discipline now for NRG. Re-clearing mid, having Brock into that position. They're a little more confident that they can just hold the chokes. And so when the time starts ticking down, they just say, okay, we'll go 2-2. Scuba and Brock able to just lay down the crossfire into that entry point. Get some huge kills. 4-4. Brock is going to get really close to another Hunter's Fury off of that round. Bang does have a reckoning. So does Mata. Oh, and goodbye, Cryo.
You want to be found? Cryo out of the fight. Kiko now trying to just hold this position, hold elbow control, but blind disconnect. And he does botch the tailwind out, but still will be able to escape unscathed. Close call and a close affair, though. 2 players should have been spotted by that drone.
That's going to leave your heavy stack over at B maybe a little bit longer. Seeing the Harbor and the Phoenix. Like maybe that's where it's going to be. Ethan dead on the jiggle.
So fast to collect that. And now you have Mata around here on this site. Phantom to try to hold the line. A reckoning perhaps in desperation could be used to peel back some of the pressure for himself. Another run it back coming through as Asuna trying to find that kill, but Mata will be able to deny him. Brock nearly getting the jump on Timatino, but he's again just so damn fast. Turns to the side, finds that kill, and Mata run down. Kiko bringing it back into a 2v2. Spike being planted, late approach into A main, coming in from Scuba. Drone now trying to shift to that position, but Asuna catching that headshot on the spray, and Scuba now trying to take him down one by one. They don't want to try to isolate these fights. If he swings here, never mind. Won't even be able to find it. Don't need that counter punch when Asuna is shooting like that. It's a big 3K. And yet another round. 400 Thieves.
This one gets a little bit scrappy. Despite the great start again from Timatino, his entries have been incredible. First kills must be through the roof. What a readjust on that spray from Asuna, who continues his reign of terror on Phoenix no matter what map he's on. Absolutely ridiculous.
And because of that 3K, he's already 3 charges to the next running back. Which would make it, what, maybe 4 in this half?
At least.
No way अगर ये spam मारा यहाँ से.
A lot.
Timotino catching a glimpse. Kiko. He's just been given no chance, no wiggle room to play the game.
भाई इनका कोई hold ही नहीं करने के लिए doors.
The op for NRG down, so they gotta try to recover it. A couple of their players only on Guardian and Stinger, so it's just in a hit. Scuba with a Stinger.
Okay. Ethan just gonna try to disrespect his Molly, catch somebody off guard. Swing around the back, will be able to find the one, but bang. Back pillar will be able to clean him up for it. Going for an EMEA dart there. Won't be able to spot out too much of anything, but they still have the player advantage. Bang has Mata. Snake bite from Scuba to try to peel back. Any of this onslaught, but it's just dead. Completely outgunned, outnumbered, outmaneuvered, and outbrained here. 100 Thieves just running away with this map, 8-3.
This is absolutely unbelievable. A team that hasn't beat NRG yet this year. 100 Thieves have lost every time over in Americas. But today, at this whole tournament, they have been a different force. They are pushing NRG to the brink. This last round feels so needed for NRG to stay in this map.
Yeah, 4th round here, and then a pistol win. Might just be enough to stabilize things, but just given the way that 100 Thieves are shooting at the moment, it feels like that's where largely the depth is coming from.
Double outlaw. There's only one player who has full armor, and that's Mata, because he bought down to a Spectre. This could be brutal for NRG if they get caught out. Mata holding the other side of this angle behind the box. Asuna thinking about that.
Starting to get checked for. Common spot as Timotino just going to be clearing out. Then a recon with a shorty. Quickly jumps back, gives up that space at elbow.
Looks like they're going to peel back fully. Curious if anybody on NRG could hear those footsteps from the Neon. Mata might have. They have to at least respect that it could just be a fake and a pause. Grab of the orb though. Asuna one away from another run it back.
He's got the spike. Suppression. Basically just confirming that this is the site that they are indeed going to be hitting. But swinging the corner, Timotino able to find Ethan to start things off. Kiko having the dash back, giving up space with that judge in hand. Certainly not what you want to be doing. But no other recourse. The ulti now to be popped, space to be taken by Asuna, storming his way towards orange, spot on the 1, Kiko dead, Timotino with another kill. Asuna is running and gunning, Mata standing, absolutely no chance. Brock, well, he can find one. I don't think he's going to be able to find this round win. The push coming through, he's dead. This half, it's over. 9-3.
Timotino just absolutely clotheslines him here. Just a run and gun to open things up against Ethan, holding the line of the door. Beautiful work from the duelist 100 Thieves. A phenomenal first half.
Couldn't really ask for this to go much better than it did. Both timeouts out of the hands of NRG as well. This map at the moment has 100 Thieves written all over it. And if they're going to continue to play like this and NRG can't find their footing, this entire series might have 100 Thieves written all over it. Along with that trophy. Pressure going to be mounting NRG. Needing to find some stability, but for now, let's send things over to Ian.
100 Thieves looking good. NRG fans, where you at?
Sentinels के fan भाई.
Energy, energy, energy.
I'm here with Sam. He's from Florida. You can see he's not in an NRG jersey, but he's supporting them today because of a certain player. Tell me your story, Sam.
So we got to support
Scuba.
Scuba was from Cooper Academy last year. Team 2 became a world champion. We're here for Scuba, so send fans. We got it for NRG.
Well, you can see the 100 Thieves have got up to pretty good start here. I think that I was speaking to you a little bit earlier on. You think you've got this in the bag. Are you concerned at all?
Not at all. 9-3 curves plus 100 Thieves. That's not going to change tonight. Absolutely not.
Wow. Do you agree, 100 Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? There's some booing going on down here. What's your name, man?
It's Alex. What's up, guys? Y'all saw me yesterday, didn't y'all? Yeah, right. BBL fans. What's up?
Oh, you're the guy who went crazy with the key.
Oh, that's right. How you guys doing? FNS. I saw you guys on Twitch. Come on now, guys. Y'all love it. You know you do.
Oh, the eye contact with the camera is crazy. I love it. What's your name?
Hello, Aya.
Hi.
Aya.
Hi, Aya. Why do you think NRG are going to win this?
Of course, we're in Paris. Paris luck. We win champions, so why we wouldn't win today?
Oh,
fantastic. All right, listen, Sam, you've got 20 seconds left. You want to start an NRG chant right now?
Paris, we came from the US and from other countries. We want you to get loud, Paris, for NRG. Ready? Once, NRG. NRG.
I love it. Let's get back into it.
Bro, वो जो एनर्जी के साथ बोला है, उसका वो कर दिया भाई.
Disagreement amongst the crowd, it would seem.
I don't know what you mean.
Everyone's just getting along so very well.
It's just rainbows and handshakes and hugs all around.
I mean, it is that after the games, everybody's able to just kind of brush it aside once the action's over. But you gotta love the rivalries that have been happening here. But for NRG now, needing the energy from the crowd, if they want to get any kind of stability and any kind of win on this map. Ethan playing a shot, and oh my God, that's a draw dropper. As Mata gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bang. And Ethan, what happened?
I don't know.
What happened during that halftime break? Can we get a blood test?
Yeah.
Because that was a pelter of a shot.
Test नहीं भाई, उनके PC check करो.
That's ridiculous work from Ethan. Ethan just said, screw it. Sheriffs and let's ball. They are.
Scuba's been spotted.
Yeah.
Brock is pinging this out.
उसने देखा एक का कॉल दे दिया, साइफर निकल गया.
I think this is
वो 2v5
probably round over. We'll see. Bora has a sheriff of his own. He's going to be a little late to the party.
चल मारा का हेल्प ले. Oh.
Taking down Ethan. Putting that sheriff on the floor. Clear the recon and swinging off the back of that one. Nicely timed here by NRG. As it is just going to be Bora in a 1v4.
Planted.
Finds the first. That's one of the
close recon
members.
अब मुश्किल है.
Gonna spam here. NRG trying to send a message, make him think that this is going to be completely undoable. So wall going to be situated as well.
खत्म है भाई. 1 2 3 मर गया.
I would not like to hear it, but frankly, I do have to agree. Even as good as Bora has been playing, don't see him pulling this one out.
I think वो मारेगा भी नहीं और बॉम्ब में मरेगा मुझे लगता है. और देने से अच्छा है कि वो मर जाए बॉम्ब में. इसीलिए किल नहीं दे रहा है.
More than happy to just go down to the spike. Doesn't want to give them any more.
Yep.
All charges over. No more credits.
Nice.
Just tuck away and allow this pistol to go over to NRG. So fourth
इसने
round win
और
to be
नहीं
found.
दिया किसी को, इसीलिए वो मारा.
Not yet able to make it up to double digits. We'll just be going in all likelihood for the full classics.
For sure. I mean,
क्या क्रॉस
great start for NRG. Exactly what they needed. Ridiculous stuff from Ethan. I don't even know. This turn there, so good. Timotino a little slow to react compared to what we saw in that first half. Yeah. He seemed like anytime somebody had to jump on him, he was turning on him. Snap of the fingers. But yeah, no buy up here at all. Full classics, 400 Thieves.
I had that bandit for a brief little moment, but decided to go against it, so.
I'm not against it if you want to go for a bandit there to try to do some extra damage, especially stick it in the hands of a player who's got the hot hands, quite literally and figuratively, in the case of Asuna.
Stack get rewarded, though, is going to be my question. I mean, Timotino is doing his damnedest to try to exert some pressure here. Stop them from scaling, getting information around A. So far, it's working pretty decently well. So the cluster of NRG starting to advance towards B main. Spike's still going to be held back at cannons. There's a very real chance for 100 Thieves to get an immense amount of damage here.
I thought maybe there'd be a pivot to A. Sometimes Neons will play by themselves over there. But they're going to go for B.
So they're not buying it. Consideration on rotation here for Bang, but Timotino, he's already working his way over.
यहाँ से वो लोग भी जा सकते
Volley
हैं
out,
अभी
not much found off that. Vora, shock darts at the ready. Gonna have to send it here pretty damn soon as the 0 point's gonna be thrown through.
30 seconds
We'll
left.
be able to find a smattering of damage, but not too much to speak about. But Cryo playing forward, finding one. Mata gonna be taken down, but Ethan Scuba able to find some kills on the back end. Timatino with one, but Kiko, they hit the fire. Not to be rewarded, it's gonna be Vora. Looking for a little bit more. Has the reload.
Down, B.
The drone over the top. The head is spotted. No more shock darts.
10 seconds.
We'll get the location reveal.
Planted.
There's a recon for the back of this one. And he's one shot.
Scanning ahead.
Recon to the side, the dance away. Vora can just try to play this one on time, but he wants to fight, it seems like. As Kiko slotted in back sight. Vora jumping the corner! The right click connects!
कैसे निकाला इन्होंने hero?
Thieves continue to walk on water! Drop the pistol, no problem! They've got the thrifty!
Oh my word, the confidence here from the IGL of 100 Thieves. Insane work. The fact that he doesn't die here, he just turns. He's like, well, there's somebody else popping through. Maybe I could kill the other one before the Marshal kills me.
Thrifty away.
Then he gets back to safety, gets the reload. That is unthinkable. Bongard can only shake his head in disbelief. Our co-streamers love it.
That is,
of course, bhai.
Jaw dropping that he's able to get away with that. So force buy here from NRG. Timatino not able to find either shot with that outlaw. Will rescale, repeak this angle.
गया एक cross किया.
Managed to break line of sight just fast enough. Cloudburst as well.
Fake किया जानबूझ
The
के
other two to get across the cannons.
इनको कोई आइडिया नहीं है बी आ चुके हैं कोई आइडिया नहीं इन लोग को
Approach the B side again. No trips at the front door, so
जानबूझ के ट्रिप्स पीछे रखे हैं
off screen there. It's gonna see Timothy.
Spot नहीं हुआ.
There.
Perhaps I didn't see a ping come down.
Maybe not.
Seems like they're still reasonably suspicious about this. Timatino, okay, shifting to the side for a second. I thought he was just gonna try to go for a wall bang. So recon ping's gonna be exchanged here on either side. Mata finding one. Vora gonna be taken down. Cryo will be forced off of this corner.
Nice.
The jump there from Ethan just absorbs all that damage, so Kiko can collect the kill. Fishing shot, that connected. Kiko's down to 6.
Spike planted.
Kiko बहुत low है सब low energy के
than they might anticipate. Can he catch them off guard? No. Mata watching and waiting
मेरे को
for it.
लगता है outlaw
More
महंगा
than
मारने वाला है
prepared.
बहुत
Smalley out. Double pump there from Timatino, able to find the one, collects a weapon.
Nice,
He's way
Ray.
out of this one now, alone. 32 health between two of these players. Scuba as well, worse for wear. I mean, it certainly is doable on paper, but given the time, it's not to be. Ethan will be able to find the force buy from NRG. They trade it right back.
If you could have done a little bit more damage there as Timotino, you'd be feeling pretty good about it, but this time around, a much better B-side hit. Working the map a little bit. Scuba there in mid. He's keeping Timotino pinned. Something you don't see on the screen, but he's just kind of working back and forth across the crosshairs. Just really nice play on that backside. Keeping everything under their purview. Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary. Would have maybe liked to have seen Bang be a little bit more patient behind that high tide, but still, 100 Thieves in a fine position as far as the round score goes, but the economics right now, definitely not in their favor. Meanwhile,
I mean, you just won a round with Classics 2 rounds ago. Just do it again.
Yeah,
hey, now you've got a sheriff.
Yeah, it's even easier.
Fewer bullets and a little bit of a longer reload for Vora, so might not be able to quite deliver the same results.
Love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. And it might just be part of the plan anyway for NRG. They need all the rounds they can get, so kind of a lot of times you'll see teams when they're at a big deficit just start throwing ults even against decos. It's a lot of choke point nades.
Oh God, tailwind forward right there in Asano's face. Tries to grab the gun, but cannot get it out in time. Mana able to find himself a second, looking for that third. Back pedals away. under the corner. And that's just going to be all of these 100 Thieves players completely corralled and dispatched.
30 seconds left.
Timatino now. Once again, to see if he can find some additional damage for the squad. Check the side, goes into the open. But he doesn't look to his left, so doesn't actually have that spot at all.
So much to check here for Timatino.
That shot ends up coming through. Gun now going to be recovered. Trying to fight this into main, but Scuba will be able to find him.
Scuba की position
the back of the skull, and NRG starting to pick up the pace.
Yeah, so now when do 100 Thieves think about the timeout? Maybe NBS will give him one more before he decides to try to change things up. I like the idea here from 100 Thieves to just throw everything at that A main choke, but still NRG able to break out, even though Ethan down to 1 HP at the end of it. Able to hang on for dear life. Timatino gonna have that operator now. Big time round now. 100 Thieves, they can get this one. Should be feeling a lot more comfortable about closing this out. Was that no command?
Bang, unable to pop anything. Asana having to use the ultimate before he gets into the range of that null. Bora's going to be taken down though, and Ethan looking for a hell of a lot more. Has to go for that reload, but Kiko will be able to find Asana.
Ethan बहुत close है, इनको कोई idea नहीं होगा.
Now putting on the approach with Cryo, getting a sense of it. He's able to read Ethan's position, spams him through the wall, gets that neural depth invested. 3v4, the Reckoning now going to be sent out. This thing's become increasingly scrappy. Slow scale through the fast lane, but the push coming in. Mana able to catch a glimpse, but cannot make the shot connect.
चलिए एक साइड हो तो पता इन लोग को.
Still alive, but has not been able to scale forward. Mana gonna be stunned up. Curveball into the corner, and somehow Asuna cannot get that kill. NRG very much finding their footing now. Just 3 rounds away from tying this up. And I think that timeout needs to pop up sooner rather than later. Perhaps they'll wait for a full buy round, but a lot got invested into this from both sides, and NRG, they're the ones who came out on top.
Those flashes there just not connecting. Curveballs were turned on at the very end. Not sure who hit those flashes onto the initial kind of shutdown of 100 Thieves attempted retake, because I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there. Vora has his ult. So does Timatino. So another round where Thrifty very much on the cards. 400 Thieves. You can find your moment. Scuba seemingly going to be on anti-lurk duty for this one. That's often kind of your role as a Viper. Kind of watch that backside a little bit. Even tapping, looking for that Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time, it's delayed, it's behind the pyramid. Looking to throw the curveball out front. Should be able to clear this drone. Let's see. Ooh, that's a great snake bite.
Very well placed. Ball is trying to prevent the plant. Cryo though, backpedal away. Rid of some of that decay.
गंदा रैप होने वाले लोग.
It was damage suffered.
गंदा रैप हो रहे. NRG गंदा रैप हो रही.
Drive now popped to Timatino on the approach here from behind. Back is able to clear him out. Neon now dead, and it's an empty B site. Then all of NRG are going to pivot to it. Scuba still late here on this angle, but Asuna will have him outdone. Weapon can be recovered, but doesn't have help. But Hunter's Fury through. Bora able to find one, finds another. Mana broke Ethan all dead. The spike.
Crazy.
There on the floor, and Kiko has to stick it. Rotates around the back. Does he have it?
Yeah, Kiko.
Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin, but now he's got to kill them all, and he cannot. Flora from downtown massacres them with a Hunter's Fury, and 100 Thieves get up to 11.
It's the lob, the full court send from Vora. Ridiculous. Look at this, he's got that choke lined up right down B-Link. What the timing on that too, absolutely insane. He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails them out in the biggest way. Now we go again, 100 Thieves. Gonna be really aggressive at A main. But it's gonna be the B main pressure this time. NRG gonna try to break on in.
Clear out some of these wires. And nice. Using that one-way. Take down Mono. Spike gonna be stranded on the corner. They're not watching for him. He just rescales forward up towards main. He's able to find Scuba, gets damaged through as Tipitino cleans up Brock. Nico quickly able to sit down the enemy Neon, but now you've got Bang and Asuna on this approach to 0 point. Gonna be giving them false information. Doesn't go deep enough to scout him.
भाई अगर मेन के लिए प्लान देगा और असुना पिक करता है विंडो से खत्म है भाई.
Very much doing the same.
ये अभी पिक देगा.
Trying to bait out a reaction.
Yeah, असुना.
Swing in.
Nice.
Kiko dead.
इसका भी पोजी पता चल गया.
The Reckoning sent and Ethan now isolated. The waves ready to crash in around him. Swallow him whole.
Backside plant.
Double approach from main for 100 Thieves. Ethan nearly backpedaling into that one. Sends out the flash, trying to just play off of it himself, but Asuna turns it, kills it, and gets 100 Thieves up to 12.
Yeah, this is something that's so crucial when you're running a double duelist comp. If you can't win just defaulting, then you have to start exploring the map. And that's what they do early here, so they can get into some of these faster rotates, but it's really Cryo at the start of this, that cheeky one-way setup that he has with a trip cut across it that forces opponents out into a position where he's going to be able to see their feet when they go to clear. He's able to get a big kill in that rescale, even get some damage in on the third while he's stunned up. Beautiful. Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher. Now it's 5 in a row just to send it to OT.
They have the ults for it.
They do.
At least get it going. Pico already investing the blades. Has a judge behind that. So can't afford to try to up the pace, close the gap quickly, get on top of these 100 Thieves players.
Look how far out on the map he is.
Yeah, there's just been no presence, no attempt, not even feigning an interest on the A side of the map. It's the shocks again. Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there on the molly towards Cryo, but otherwise safe completely. 100 Thieves exploding the kill feed. And every attempt has been beaten back by 100 Thieves. Mono will fall, and this map is theirs. NRG coming to this best of 5 grand final. Thinking that they're going to find success on Breeze, something they've been able to rely on, but 100 Thieves just had every advantage at every twist and turn.
It was a great game plan on the attacker's side, having a good read on the tendencies of NRG. The defenders.
their sunset since that moment. And it's kind of a surprise here, seeing how they're going to play into it. Granted, yes, this is 100 Thieves pick. Why not pick it when you just absolutely slammed yesterday and turned that pocket pick into yours, making sure it turns into your map. Really well done by 100 Thieves, but I think it's a little bit of a worry when all your video is online.
Individually, when we think about
straight नहीं है ना मेरे बाल इसलिए इसके देख कितने straight हैं.
Players just not stepping up there until later on in that map on Breeze, hoping that they can start going off right away. Yeah.
Like, of course, we've had a little bit of a break. There's some chats that are had. I like to see Mitch smiling and whatnot, but are we? We're seeing what we're seeing, right?
Yeah, it's a little rough, especially when you're thinking
World
of a
Cup
player like
पहला मैच आ रहे हैं, थोड़ा
Kiko
demotivate हो
didn't
गए
have a
होंगे.
good performance that last game. How he's gonna mentally jump back into this one
Yeah,
and
ये
make
क्या
sure
दबा रहा
he's
है?
on top, because again, that's your duelist. If it's not Mata, it's Kiko. And he needs
क्या
to
कर रहा
step
था
it
वो?
up, get those opening picks to open up the rounds.
And for all of the times that 100 Thieves, these 100 Thieves has already gone up against NRG, it looks like they learned a lot. So for NRG, we suspected and we were right. This
No
approach
Cypher
of putting
on Sunset?
Ethan again on that Neon is going to be repeated. Mata on that Phoenix. I still have PTSD from yesterday. I need Mata to warm up very quickly to this.
Yeah, 100
Mata
Thieves keeping
Phoenix
that
खेलेगा.
same comp, but NRG definitely
Kiko
pulling
Chamber.
our sights towards that comp. Kiko on Chamber though, he's
कुछ
been
पता
playing
नहीं
really
भाई.
well. He played it a lot in the group stages of EWC, and that was actually one of his highest ACS agents that he picked. So it's really nice to see him back on that. Maybe might enable him a little bit more than the Jet. But you're absolutely right.
Defense
Mata on
cryo
that
बहुत
Phoenix
गंदा
really has
है.
to step up.
Cypher
And
के
Ethan,
साथ
his
Sunset पे.
movement's been good, but not really the fragging power that they need.
Bang
Yeah, I
woman.
mean, Sunset is going to be unexplored for the side of 100 Thieves. Not a lot that they can prepare. Yes, they can anticipate that
शायद
this
वापस
is the
हो सकते हैं.
archetype
100 Thieves
that
ही आप जीत सकते
NRG
हो
is
वापस.
wanting to follow.
Mostly.
With them starting on the attack with that double duelist, maybe that gives them back a little bit of that momentum and, you know, puts a little bit of fate in their hands.
Yeah, I think they've also picked that attack site to start as well, because this is a 100 Thieves map pick. So they're definitely trying to start things at their own pace, make them play to the way that they want to play, forcing 100 Thieves to understand the tempo that NRG is trying to pull out.
Vora coming off the last map there for 100 Thieves with the hot hand, and 100 Thieves getting first blood in this best of 5. But NRG, they always look even keeled throughout. Despite us looking at them and seeing that they're stressed, they always find a way to manage and work through the adversity. Now, in these championship rounds, will they be able to continue to do so? Let's find out as we go into map number 2 with Paper Thin and Achilleos.
NRG looking to try to even the score line here as we go into the map pick of 100 Thieves Sunset to see whether or not this is going to be a 2-0 start, or if they can make this a 1-to-1, extended this series and guarantee us at least 4 maps of action. Left wanting after that Breeze. NRG just not able to find their footing at any twist or turn. They need to do so from the outset here. Kiko back over onto the chamber. We've seen what he can do with this. Absolutely deadly. And also do have to give Ethan, you know, some flowers as well. This Neon has been very steadily improved.
Yeah, he's getting better as time goes on. This is the real danger man, though. Looking for that camera, gonna find it. He has the rendezvous in range there, so he can bail out. Latino going on a little bit of a fact-finding mission.
Neon समझ गया.
Find some leaning in towards the A cubby, and
shot
an attempt from Kiko. Does take a little bit of damage himself. Not going to be able to find value early. He's going to clear the door here. Asuna, ooh, he went for it, but at least still has the hot hands to heal.
Yeah.
Get pushed back up towards full. We'll find a little bit of damage, but it's a clean shot from Tibatino to take down Ethan. But there's a lot more around that corner ready to come his way. Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now re-swinging, looking for a little bit more. Scuba down to 6, but cannot confirm the kill. It'll be Brock to trade it out.
30 seconds left.
Into a 4v4. Rendezvous taken. Flash connecting. Awesome. Stands behind the box. The re-swing out, and Mata has him dead. Hot hands, not quite going where he wanted, though. It's Vora. Quick little re-peek. Finds Scuba. Brock now dead. Vora cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8. A 1v3 with no time to do anything at all.
Mara
Swap to
guys
the
ko.
frenzy, a kill to be found, but this round is over. Once again, it's 100 Thieves.
And it's Bora, who has been unreal today. The two young players, maybe the ones you had some questions about, their first big international grand finals. How are they going to perform?
ये क्या था?
It's been aces.
Lotus को I guess.
And again, the Sova, so steady. And you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Nongshim the first time they debuted it. A great defender side, they went 6-1.
Chat like करो, stream पे नए हो तो.
Decent relay bolt and a good shot from Timatino.
और एक मारेगा क्या?
Kiko dead,
No
looking
way.
for more.
No
It's just
way.
a meat grinder. Two players, burnt to a crit.
Spike down A.
Okay, low
Skewered
है,
and sent
okay.
over the flames.
Guns गिराए थे इन लोगों ने.
And Ethan now just at 7 health. Trying to see if he can find any damage whatsoever.
पकड़ लेगा
I
क्या?
think this will be pretty tough.
क्राया बहुत होशियार है भाई.
Cryo should
पकड़
have
ले.
a pretty good approach potentially.
देख ले क्राया ने.
Just got a spot on him there. So now you just
चल
send him
इनको
into the
पता तो
duo.
इधर है.
And all you need is one stray bullet to connect with one of those specters, and it should be round over.
Hey, nice.
And there it is. 2-0 to start.
अब
Spectres to be
अब
carried
देखते हैं बाय
over.
राउंड अभी देखते हैं रुको.
And 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
I had some big questions about this sunset, obviously, for NRG. You know, what was the comp going to look like? We haven't seen this map since the grand finals of Paris last year, when they bested Fnatic on it.
2 kill मिले बट उसको.
And it's kind of a Haven-ish approach for them. Similar comp to what they run there. And so far, hasn't looked super comfy, but, you know, again, this is going to be 100 Thieves side of the map, you would suspect. This defender side, pretty powerful. Tino not going to stick around, and Scuba actually going to claim bang.
Good way to start it off. The Omen down, but a tag there on a Scuba as well, and the headshot to Ethan. Neon on neon violence once again coming through. Timatino is looking to assert dominance.
That's a tough ask for anybody to go up against Timatino. He's been so reliable. Even when he's not fragging out, he's doing good things for the team. Go.
Elbow बैठा है पता है इन लोग को साइफर चेंबर चेक करेगा कीको चेक करेगा उसको.
Seas goes long. Cryo's just going to try to hold.
मैं उनको देख रहा हूँ इन लोगों पे.
Shock Dart finds the finisher. He just had the 10 health. Mana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo gets taken down. Osmo trying to go into off the timing. Timatino just trying to fish for a wall shot. He's down to 50. Here at Alley, going to be attacked. The scope in the second to connect. Bora able to deny Mana that ultimate. They cannot win that round, but critically, they do a lot of damage and they get the run it back away from NRG. So still, overall, a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board. Mata able to clear out Cryo. He's under pressure there from Kiko.
क्या डॉच किया?
Mata having a pretty nice round. Brock, that's a sturdy pair of hands. Oh.
It's an exhale.
Thought maybe he was gonna have something, but
Where are you?
now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timatino already into that op. Quick pivot over here from Asuna. Wants to be in a place to deny and execute if it comes through.
वापस जाएंगे लोग ये जाएंगे.
Funneled into their own Phoenix.
नहीं असना को
Check right side.
नहीं मारा.
Spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get a shot through. Also going to be snapped back, but not before he takes down Ethan. Scuba again, dead to a shock dart. Second round in a row for that to happen. Don't see that every day.
Flawless.
100 Thieves. Once again, holding back NRG. As this time, it's a flawless to maintain the lead.
And even though there's some good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from, by NRG. In fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too, on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock to push that corner. Timatino holding that angle. And eventually,
Discord
settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out
Find you.
by BBL on the first map the other day.
NRG,
we know they have it in the tank.
Watch out. This way.
Nice.
Quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen.
Bhai, ye cryo crazy
really just delivered the spike.
What?
And the rest of his team
No way.
into Cryo's arms. 4K for the Cypher, shutting down any hopes of a thrifty.
भाई मैच के स्टार्ट में ही बोला था ये बंदा
And if you're NRG, I think that
क्या होल्ड
timeout is
करता है
not far
भाई ये
away.
क्या है
And that's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal to have to use it.
No way.
It's ice cold from Cryo.
भले उनको इको था but तब भी
Could have that neural theft coming into the next round too. 100 Thieves fans delighted with what they've seen so far. That breeze really set the tempo. The one thing I was kind of worried about here, 400 Thieves, was going to be that kind of experience difference in terms of.
क्या बोलते हो?
कहना तो पड़ेगा टाइम आउट मार खा रहा है.
अरे क्रायो क्या बंदा है भाई?
This will give so much to that first map that they don't realize that adrenaline crash out that's going to come in the later maps as this drag on. But as NRG is well aware, they've been through the ringer, they've won championships. Ethan's done it twice. So they know what that kind of marathon is all about. But
असुना इतना बाफ फिनिश खेल के भी क्या है कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई.
Players to start turning this around. So far though, 100 Thieves, I'm impressed. Seems like they're pretty calm, cool, and collected coming into the second map. You know, NBS, another coach who's been there, done that, won a world championship, knows how to keep his players mentally focused and sharp.
भाई ऑप लेके बैठा है बेटी में तो. Elbow in.
Top again.
W read.
Deeper angle at alley. Taken, just trying to wait out this prowler. Have to be clear. Goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there. His blinds are going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be topped as well by Ethan.
अरे जिंदा कैसे?
This ends up being a bit of a stalemate. These will connect.
नहीं घुस सकते ये लोग साइड घुस ही नहीं सकते. नहीं घुस सकते भाई.
Mata before he can even make it past the wall. Brock is well going to be tagged down.
उसको दे क्रायो को दे अभी तक मिड होल्ड की है.
Anyone. Scuba now has to exit.
अभी क्रायो एक को तो लेके जाने वाला है. Yes. क्योंकि उसको पूरी पता नहीं बट उनको पता है. Shot है.
God. He's just on a different
plane of existence at the moment. नहीं जाएंगे वो लोग मिड नहीं जाएंगे. क्रायो को पोजी उनको पता होगा क्योंकि वो स्पॉट ही नहीं हुआ ना.
अभी तो आ जाएगा. The good news here is that
नहीं शिफ्ट वॉक है.
Being aware that they had spent so long over on that A side.
जब तक B में नहीं होंगे तब तक वो वॉक ही नहीं करने वाले.
Lurk, so they're going to bypass Cryo. I don't think give him.
वो क्रायो के लिए रुके हैं.
I'm curious if Cryo then his reaction to this.
भाई लोग रोटेट नहीं किए साइड खाली है. हेलो. कैम चेक करेगा ये guys.
It's going to be a straight up save. I think it's just a save.
हाँ.
It seems to be the case. Not the wiser that this site that they're creeping around.
10 seconds
lingering outside of.
क्या?
It's completely and utterly empty aside from some Cypher util.
What?
But it's not favoring their chances.
Save किया?
As the crowd maybe trying to give Cryo some hints here. And he's not going to go too aggressively forward. Will retain his weapon. 100 Thieves retaining, maintaining, stretching this lead.
Yeah, it's
yeah, Abhishek Patel क्या link भेजते हैं मोबाइल हैक वैक नहीं होगा
ना? Right at that front door, start spamming it down.
Dell का laptop 200 Hz, 27-inch 12,000.
You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs from Mata. So
क्या करूँ अभी इधर माउस घुमाने की जगह नहीं है, मॉनिटर लेने की बात कर रहे हैं.
Once again, 100 Thieves.
गिफ्ट कर बोलता हूँ उसको.
अरे. He was just above them.
Get the hell out of there.
वो पूछ रहा है कौन सा बेस्ट है.
Forcing Mata back.
Lenovo Legion का अच्छे हैं. 27 inch है, full HD IPS.
They have full confirmation that he's there. They probably suspect.
Full HD.
That's more than enough for NRG to try to go in the pivot.
240 Hz.
On mid. Swing coming out wider. And Timotino coming out on top. Kiko eliminated Molly up towards Street. Stay on that angle for a little bit longer, find that kill. It's just going to be this one-for-one exchange between Vora and Ethan.
2K ले उसको.
Numbers advantage still there, 400 Thieves. So now checking over towards Street, trying to see if maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's the pinch coming in. Re-wraps out of Boba.
One enemy
Another kill found as Brock will get taken down. The spike now on the floor. Scuba. And realistically, there's nothing more to be done here. The swing and dive. That or try to save the gun. It would have been unlikely for him to keep that in his own grasp. And it's just similar scenes to Breeze. Well, we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation.
Nice, Ray.
But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be sent to no avail.
Prime Karam, but देखो जो professionals हैं ना उनके पास ही होते हैं जैसे कि मैं.
So quick to get back over to A Link to help out on that A site. Asuna able to tuck in safely. Even though Vora goes down, 100 Thieves are able to start
Cam देखा क्या
shutting the door down, but there goes Ethan.
Needs a hell of a lot more. I'm ready for Cryo to play on that very same corner. Hunter's Fury now
इसको देख मिड घुसा है. A fake किया.
Get any tags?
A fake किया.
Bottom around the corner. Bang has him dead.
Bang मार के वापस आया.
Finding its target. Now the Tour de Force is going to be invested.
Bang ने read कर लिया है. नहीं read किया है. Bang ने read किया है. वो देखना. Bang देख किधर बैठा.
Behind and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it.
अरे ऑफ है रे.
Quick cancel paranoia.
Bhai blind kar.
At the ready, but the clearing and the gun barrel spotted the foot as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down. Bang down out of the equation. Jump up and over the top for find this kill on a Brock. Will not be able to do so.
Sahab.
See a couple shock darts layered in, looking for some added damage. Soften up the players of NRG. Push coming in now. Two players lined up. Cryo finding them both. And Scuba, he's just got the op. Finds the first.
भाई Cryo clutch है भाई clutch है. आप बंद करके बता सकता हूँ clutch है. क्या बोला मैं Cryo है.
He's done it again. Another 4K.
ये प्लेयर का पीसी चेक करो भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
For 100 Thieves.
इसका पीसी चेक करो.
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just finds the perfect time to step out of that cyber cage and freeze them out of the round. Absolutely brutal stuff. Getting that opening kill onto Ethan and all the way over to the other side. Read that nicely.
Nice! Let's go, Matt!
They are just disgusting today. They are so well prepared. And then you get some individual moments of brilliance. Cryo's 10-1.
God, it's just disgusting.
Bro, 10-1 है वो. 10 kills.
Doesn't clear this smoke.
Shot ready,
oh my God, he's so fast. Maybe a little over-aggressive. Does get punished, but still is able to find that kill. Gets his. Cryo, though, going to be spammed down. Meanwhile, Vora catching Ethan going on a walkabout backside.
Crazy retake हो सकता है मेरे को लगता है.
अरे यार. We'll have him dead.
Recon पहले देना था रेस को.
2v3 with Brock suffering quite a bit of damage.
Nice. अब इसको पता नहीं है कौन है क्या? ओए पता है.
The answer seems to be yes. Shock dart right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with the drone.
चल एक साइड टेक में इतना तो पता है.
Nowhere to go.
आसुना के ऊपर है अभी. नहीं.
Himself planted, swing the corner, the gun and draw out! And Asuna! He has absolutely destroyed them!
क्या किया उसने? मेन को बोल
रहा है. अबे ये टीम क्या है? बट ये टीम क्या है?
Is he getting away with that?
मेन वाले ने आ गए.
हाँ मेन वाला आ गया.
Every time 100 Thieves needs someone to come up with a hero clutch.
अरे गन भी स्विच किया उसने.
And they are going to hit another home run.
Scuba था वो Scuba था. Scuba था woman Scuba है ना.
Until the gun was ready.
What?
Beautiful play. And the fans can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was my reaction too.
Scuba ऐसे लग सकता है कि possible नहीं है भाई.
बाप रे टॉप रैगर उनका.
हाँ.
Here we go again.
Double push. And the awful clear of the
इसको
Prowler,
check.
but they can't get Cryo into this tough position. Trying to spam him out, but now he's right the corner, and Cryo still able to find
दो
two.
निकाले nice.
Ult denied. Cibatino, that straight shot to connect, cannot find it. And NRG.
Bro, किसी ने नहीं सोचा कि 100 is NRG एक champion से पता है क्या?
Everything that they had just to make it into this grand final. Now the tank is run dry.
No way,
bhai. Over to Ali. Bang, already on the arrival. Here's his approach.
Don't tell me कि ये paranoid नहीं डालने वाला.
Slow things down. The running back now going to be committed. Kiko able to
मेरे को लगा ही था वही पहले नहीं डालेगा. Elbow.
Jump peek, Scuba. A nasty shot to be found.
Ult है? नहीं है.
I have the spike. Chance.
नहीं recon है ना इसके पास.
Spike planted.
Over the previous round.
W molly. देख लिया उसको. पता है.
One back for NRG.
Shot.
Quick TP on the reposition. Looks like he's going to rewrap back across street side. Revealing Bora. Checking this with the recon.
Confirm me, confirm me.
Trying to assess which direction he's going to be coming from before the moment. He is gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out. Smoke to be dropped, and the being held to half, and Scuba will get it done. It's a massive clutch and a 4K for the element of NRG.
Huh?
But it's all justified a second round win.
Well, finally, something goes NRG's way.
Strong player उनका.
Huge plays by Scuba. This one looked like it was going to be done, but that shot over the generator, ridiculous. And the final there, using the drop of the smoke as a one-way to make sure that he could deal with Vora. I thought for a moment maybe Asuna had seen him over in elbow, but must not have.
9-3.
Swung out into that. Open hands for Kiko. Good flash. Response as well.
Oh, look at that. He's just been able to walk all the way down through tiles. It's a non-aggressive trademark.
भाई अगर ये recon दे दिया इसने क्रॉस के इनको पता नहीं है गैप पे जानबूझ के गैप रखा है जानबूझ के क्रॉस किया पता उसको ओमन अननोन
wow. Lamada will fall paranoia out. Scuba should have been seen there, but check on the market, bang, eliminated. Shock dart forward, but Scuba again looking for these kills, and Vora none the wiser.
9-3.
It's wrapped around on. Right now in play.
9-3.
Despite the early death, NRG in pole position to close this out. 2 rounds in a row. Asuna can clutch up, spots them, but cannot win it. Scuba faster on the draw. A 3rd round for NRG.
The fact that they're able to come back from these man-down deficits is really nice. The early clear of Cryo, so instrumental here to break open that B site.
उसको वो ही नहीं मिला ना support ही नहीं
on an island. Bang can't win the 1v1 against Brock. Step up again from Scuba, starting to take matters into his own hands. A 3K, 7 kills in 2 rounds. And okay, the march, the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG find that forward? Be a little bit of a weaker body.
The aggression going to be punished.
8-4.
Good opening kill found for Kiko. His market door already shut, can just be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard.
क्या किया इसने क्यों किया और?
Kiko will just drop back.
Thanos के पास भाई.
All this Cypher util here.
उसको वैंडल चाहिए था क्या?
Try to slow them down. Asuna.
चल पता है चल ये पे तो है.
I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually rerouting to go check. Make sure that there's no aggressive flanks from 100 Thieves.
आई शपथ ये बेटा है अभी भी.
That trademark gives you a little bit of safety.
भी प्लान करने ही नहीं देगा क्या?
100 Thieves are going to
बैंक का क्रायो का अल्ट है.
because of the safety of the Cypher util of their own on the other side.
Phoenix फंस गया.
An aggressive line for Asuna.
Nice.
He does get rewarded finding one. Molly cover his tracks as he retreats back to safety. Meanwhile, TP in the back of sight. Scuba going completely on red. Strikes is able to find the one with the paranoia now on the Vora, sets him up. The alley-oop is there, Ethan collecting. Bang now! Hitting the micro transfer!
उसने कर लिया reposition. पता चल गया चल मार के.
Exactly where Kiko is.
सुन लिया.
Bang watching and Kiko has no idea. What a monster!
इसलिए भाई Phantom close killing.
To close out this half 9-3.
Oh my.
9-3.
Hey.
My God, what is going on today with this 100 Thieves team? It's the individual heroics that have got them over the line in a bunch of these rounds as the half wore on. It looked like NRG was going to get their fourth. It looked like they were going to have a lifeline, but bang, had other ideas.
Just disgusting. What he just did to NRG. Once again, they're going to be reeling at the half. Once again, they need to find the pistol to try to rally back into this one. Because 100 Thieves, they have free reign. They're going unchecked. And they're just doing whatever they want on this map of Sunset. But for now, let's send things over to Lou with some very familiar faces.
Thank you indeed. Familiar faces from Ascension, you know, very big faces on EMEA. Job Life head coach and assistant coach Skaz and Larson have joined me. Les coachs de Job Life m'ont rejoint pour une petite interview. Et la première question que j'avais envie de vous poser, c'est parce que vous allez jouer en EMEA au prochain split. D'ailleurs, j'ai très hâte de voir ça. Est-ce que je peux savoir pourquoi vous êtes là? Ça me fait plaisir que vous soyez là, mais c'est quoi les vraies raisons?
Déjà, c'est un événement incontournable en France. Et surtout, on vient aussi chercher un peu d'inspiration, un peu d'énergie, des strats, pourquoi pas. Et on vient aussi regarder One Hundred Indiano. C'est une équipe qui nous inspire beaucoup et on espère pouvoir choper quelques indices, quoi.
So first question, why are you guys here for real? We're getting prepped for next week. Obviously, we're trying, you know, to get also a little bit of inspiration because we like 100 Thieves style quite a lot. Et maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, mon cher Larson. Avoir un événement comme ça en France, quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie peut-être d'être là l'année prochaine?
Forcément, ouais, forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine. Et ouais, c'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas et
भाई कल नॉर्वे यार हट गए यार
des événements comme ça et il faut continuer,
on continue d'avoir des
है ना यार वो एक गोल जो था वो भी उसमें गया फाउल था
and after this
क्या धक्का दिया वो उसका ताकत कितना है वो हालैंड का
वो एक फोन का गोल नहीं था वो
मेरे को उसका गोल अच्छा लगा रे वो टॉप कॉर्नर मारा देख ना अर्जेंटीना का भाई शपथ अनबिलीवेबल रे डायरेक्ट
We had so many question marks around this.
ये मेरे को इंग्लैंड का स्मेल आ रहा है फाइनल्स तक का तो कंफर्म इंग्लैंड फ्रांस और ये कंफर्म है ना अर्जेंटीना में इन तीनों में से मतलब स्पेन नहीं आएगा बट इन तीनों में से मेरे को लगता है फाइनल है से चारों में का पता नहीं मेरे को मारा दो मार गया वहाँ पे
eliminated. Quick little cursory peek around the corner from Timotino and decides to back away.
You're kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the chamber in a aggressive solo position, but there were layers behind that.
इसको पता है ट्रिप है
fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker. So you're gonna have to win an odd man situation. Doable. Ethan and Scuba very weak already. Brock hits a spot. He's gonna peel back, has no backup right now. Still tags Timotino.
Let us send that horn on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead.
उनको पता है क्रायो लर कर रहे हैं
but now Cryo
पीछे जा भाग
able to catch one. The swing joined in. Bang. Cleaning up a kill. The paranoid to connect. Exchange on the other side. To try to swing forward, just take the fight right to NRG's doorstep. Bang and Brock to brawl it out. Does have the spike in hand. Footsteps made. The swing is in. Brock will be able to find him. As the pistol goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, it's that early advantage that NRG is able to create by using a little bit of trickery.
तब भी 3v5 था रे.
And then they're able to rely on the steady discipline of Brock to hold the line, to buy a little bit extra time over there, not give himself up for free. And then he's the one who comes in as the closer at the end. Bang there, probably going to regret not trying to wrap back through market or something like that.
9-5.
He thought he could bamboozle Brock a little bit there. It's hard to do against a player of his caliber. Just going to get out early. This time there's no massive layer behind this, but there is a judge in his own hands.
गया एक
Goodbye,
दो
Goodbye, Timotino. Mata will go and find that kill, and it looks like what happened on Breeze not going to occur again. The full classic thrifty. There's plenty of guns here in the hands of NRG, which does mean if 100 Thieves can find some value for some eliminations, they'll get rid of some of the money, but afford the paranoia out, and that should just about be a flawless as far as to be tagged down, and the judge will be able to take him out. So, flawless found NRG. It's the exact start they need for this half. And if they can convert a bonus off the back of this, then who the hell knows where the Sunset's going to go.
Right. I mean, I think the thing to remember with 100 Thieves when we saw them on Sunset versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more
भाई मैं दिमाग में ही था कि को बैठेगा ये लोग जज लेके.
It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as 100 Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting onto the Timo. It's going to be the fast lane, sprint forward.
W entry.
Might still contain their main, but Timatino going to be able to find Mata. Run it back, no longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
Spike planted.
Guns गिरेंगे इनके confirm है but.
Tough retake.
Bang is just going to be ready and waiting with his parent.
अरे दो Vandal और वो Phantom है ना, retake हो जाएगा मेरे को लगता है.
Instead, we'll just stay tucked at backside.
The reswing from Cryo here.
There's the slide in. Timatino now striking behind the box, but tag down the 19 health. Bang. Trying to peel back some of the pressure. Hits the headshot. Cryo lying away to market. Catches Scuba completely off guard.
एक को तो गिराने की कोशिश करेगा.
Nothing more really to be done. Some kills would be nice, try to get towards that tour de force. Instead, it will be Cryo spotting him out at Boba. Bonus not to be converted, and double digits now found for 100 Thieves.
Should be, I think, very much in their grasp to put this to a 2-0. The impetus going to be on NRG to run it back on a map that they have not played yet this year. They haven't played it at EWC. And it is a map that they had struggled on historically. I mean, they lost, it was like 3 or 4 in a row in the lead up to that Champs Grand Finals last year. So definitely, I think, a great pick here, 400 Thieves. The first one they get a shot at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is going to have to run it back. Asana's still a couple away, same with Timatino.
ओए full rotate कर दिया.
Back committed. Widely is contained. Asana will get taken down though and push forward. Mata eventually able to find that spacing. Comes away with 1, but Cryo's found 2. It is the ult, but okay. Great shots from Kiko. Cryo trying to get him back into it, but without the actual kill coming through, just the denial on the ult. Much more to be done.
It's a gamble here from Vora, thinking that NRG wouldn't expect them to run basically the same round twice in a row, right? And that sometimes does work, but NRG, to their credit, very ready for it. Kiko in particular, an absolute nuisance there on backside. Got to have some better util to clear him out. Oh, that one right there. Jaw-dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the unreal we've seen at EWC.
बैंक को और दिलाएंगे.
Rifles, 1 share for Vora.
नहीं दिलाया रे, उसको भी पता है.
Really trying to find the space, but no likelihood. In hindsight, just abandon it. Timatino
अभी क्रायो को फुट आया होगा ओमन का.
Behind the box into the spray down. Now a quick pivot over to A, where for the moment is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to collect. Except initial contact has to peel back. From Brock avoided. Very fast pivoting all of NRG.
Don't tell me double fake
to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be denial on the run it back. Asana out of the equation. Ethan pushing forward, able to find himself a second. Brock getting involved in the fight. Fighting back. Gets himself into the 1v1. The ping reveal, and Ethan just getting chipped away at. Down to 33. He's got a Phantom. He's going to have to be so fast on the burst, but he does have the opportunity to play this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Cryo has to go for it and will be able to win it. Another multi-kill round.
By C0-STREAM.
100 Thieves march onward, looking for that third map and looking to make it the final map.
Apparently, when the sun sets, that's when it gets chilly. Because Cryo is absolutely going nuclear on this map. They're just giggling about it, but man, oh man. What a performance he has had on this Cypher. 20 kills, 7 deaths. Blinding.
भाई ये लॉबी में साइफर लेके 20 मार रहा है बंदा।
Asuna dealt with.
इसको देख कहाँ घुसा है ये टीम में
Ethan. Sliding back along the wall, keeping himself protected. Mana, however, going to be spotted in the mid, and bang, has the backstab. Tiles again, a position widely
भाई इसकी टीम crazy है भाई posing.
While it does end up being a 4v4,
Gorakji.
health advantages very quickly are there for 100 Thieves.
Thank you.
Hasn't been able to capitalize on that space that Timotino created at A. They're worried that there's going to be a fast flood ready. So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Timotino hasn't seen a damn thing over there. They're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
Yeah, before they suss it out. Pivots now going to be committed to.
भाई वो बिना गन का बेटा साइड पे सोच शॉट ही लेके सोच
Obviously the tour de force in play for Kiko, but he's already pretty banged
कुछ नहीं वो क्रायो को आल्ट मारने भी बोल देगा मेरे को लगता है
Brock's haunt will be in the cards.
सुन लिया रिकॉल
Because Timotino never
नहीं सुन लिया
find out that it's pretty wide open.
वो अभी भी जंप पिक ले रहा है देखना उसको देख अभी गन ले गया
Should be a plant.
भाई उसने अकेले को खुद को बेट बनाया था पूरे साइड सोच
Just how strong is this hold gonna look?
10 seconds left.
Timotino only have a shorty here.
They had the overdrive at the start.
भाई ये रिकॉन देगा
grab anything, but he can
रिकॉन
paranoia where you barrel stuff somebody.
और नियॉन का स्लाइड
No, he's got a weapon now.
घुस गया क्या बोला
We'll take the shorty. We'll just play up close here, but that's not going to do too much. But Ethan comes sliding in, finds that kill.
भाई वापस कराओ
Timotino able to find the enemy chamber, the defuse being stuck, but now he's got full off of this one as Ethan trying to hold the line. Takes it down to one.
भाई ये बंदा
able to come out on top. This map.
इसका पीसी चेक करो भाई
His name written all over it.
भाई कल से जो मार रहा है ये कल से क्या कर रहा है ये
कड़क इज्जत है
अरे कल से ऐसे खेल रहे हैं
NRG was going to be able to scale in.
क्या होल्ड करते हैं भाई
Then Timotino swings the corner, gets Scuba
यार क्या
right there for
ट्रेड
the
ले रहा है
Playing so well is Cryo. 2 more kills in that round for him.
22 and 7. Is that the inverse play? Oh, swing of the corner, and Ethan, you have an overdrive. There's still 3 players there, so has to back away. Just be holding on to this judge. Playing that close corner. This time around, NRG paying a lot of attention to mid and tiles. Get a decent amount of map control early, but some of that space now going to be given up.
Well, they're going to have to do a lot of reclearing. They heard that judge was used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it. The real question is this is so good. They checked Scuba's position, forced him to hold the
भी जाएंगे मैं बोल रहा हूँ mid to market से अगर chamber spot हो गया
now just Kiko
हो गया chamber spot क्या बोला
has to TP out.
Fast rendezvous to safety.
Market जा रहे हैं
could be broken down. 2 players here to try to stop the flood. The slide is
मैं
down.
खतरनाक बोला market push हो गया 2 pick 3 pick
taking out Brock, eliminated Scuba frantically chasing them, but it goes for the 10th spot.
GG भाई
I'm not sure if that was a misclick, but it certainly was a misfire. As Ethan, take your pick of weapons. I don't think it's gonna matter. Paranoia to the face, 100 fury available.
ये क्लच किया इथन मैं नंगा नाचूंगा स्ट्रीम के ऊपर
On the market exit. Cryo and the recon have spotted him out. He takes the fight. He wins it.
Bro. ये टीम है ना नॉर्थ अमेरिका की, ठीक है, ये अमेरिकन टीम से दोनों, ठीक है, बट इनके रीजन में ये लोग कभी वो नहीं किए, टॉप नहीं किए, फोर्थ आते हैं हमेशा, और एनर्जी चैंपियंस टीम है, उनको हरा रही है लोग, और ये लोग उनके रीजन में एनर्जी के सामने जीते नहीं कभी, और डायरेक्ट फाइनल्स में फेस कर रहे हैं। इसको एक दिन में बाल आ गए टकले के ऊपर है। देख कल टकला था ना पूरा ये। इधर टेंशन लेके लोगों के बाल जाते, हेड कोच हो गए उसके टकले में बाल आ रहे। भाई ये जो था फ्लैश एंड खतरनाक भाई।
Clean reads the whole way throughout. The calling from 100 Thieves and the prep work has been immaculate to watch.
Yes.
Crazy.
So much credit to the coaching staff of the IGL.
इधर गया ये?
They're piloting this team absolutely perfectly. As we get ready to go into what could be the final round, we'll send things back over to Degon and the desk are standing by with a very special guest.
Sunday special.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paper Thin. Yes, it is 100 Thieves just on the cusp of making history as the second ever winners here at
लॉलीपॉप खाने का मन था, बट अभी मैं जा नहीं सकता स्ट्रीम छोड़ के।
We are joined by a special guest, myself, Big Time, and Kukuka, joined by.
तो कैप्कट का वो कैसा तरह वो सब कंपाउंड बना के फिर सब प्रोजेक्ट को सब अप्लाई करके वो एक्सपोर्ट करना पड़ रहा है। तो डायरेक्ट प्रोजेक्ट ही गायब हो गया मेरा।
अरे क्रैक वर्जन पे ऐसे ही होता है भाई। वो 27 किल्स लिए क्रायो सनसेट पे साइफर।
Now, come on, 6 years in the market, and we have seen how far it has come. We're very proud of what we built, but there's very clearly room for.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
इतनी एनर्जी कैसे?
किसमें?
अरे उसमें वो बंदे में ही
भाई क्या पता भाई। अरे हाँ भाई इतना पैसा मिल रहा है, दो कितना था 200 मिलियन ने उनको 200 था कि हाँ 2 मिलियन, सॉरी 200 मिलियन बोल रहा हूँ, $2 मिलियन का उनका प्राइस पूल है। हाँ डॉलर्स।
So many teams that we see perform today come from those tournaments, come from those teams. What have you been making out of the event? Because I've seen you walking around. Were you here the day the mates played?
I was.
Because it was crazy.
It was insane. Yeah, look, we were in Paris not too long ago. The French crowd is special, and just being here again, you know, it's awesome. We know that fans want more of Valorant. We know the teams want to play
फिर
more.
आपका गेम प्ले वगैरह फिर कब अलग कुछ शेड्यूल?
अभी तो देखो आज फाइनल्स खत्म होगा, उसके बाद कल नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम होगा, कल परसों, उसके बाद पबजी पीसी का वॉच स्ट्रीम है, फिर पबजी मोबाइल जापान का अभी तक वो नहीं हुआ है, तब तक ये वर्ल्ड कप चालू नहीं होगा उनका, तो अभी पता नहीं, स्केड्यूल देखना पड़ेगा। अभी 2 वीक फ्री ना वापस EWC स्केड्यूल देखता हूँ रुको। ये सब तो हो गया इनका। बाप रे बहुत टाइम है, अभी चेस 20 बाकी है, COD बाकी है, तो आई थिंक सीधा होगा 5th या 6th वीक में। नहीं यहाँ पे पबजी मोबाइल का कहाँ पे है, आ गया क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को। ओके वीक 4 में, अभी वीक 1 में हम लोग, और टाइम है फिर 2-3 वीक के बाद रेस्ट है फिर। और वो टाइमिंग क्या रहेगा पता नहीं भाई, यही टाइमिंग होना चाहिए बस, नहीं तो ऑफिस के टाइम में काम 25 करना पड़ेगा मेरे को, काम करते करते। एक ही सेकंड ना।
The fact that EWC fits so well into that VCT schedule, it has allowed such young players and young teams like a BBL, like a roster overhaul, like Carmine Corp to show up. Like, how awesome is it to see another tournament that teams can qualify outside of VCT that maybe won't do it so well?
Again, it's just an opportunity to play more, right? Like, we know how important it is for these teams to have just reps, opportunity to be on stage, playing in front of a crowd with a lot of stakes, a lot of things on the line. Like, nothing replaces experience. I think the VCT has been fairly criticized for not giving teams enough opportunity to play internationally. We have 3 global events a year, 4 if you include game changers, but teams want more. And I think it's great for teams, great for players, great for fans. So again, we hope to see more of this.
Fantastic, Leo. And finally, it's 2-0 100 Thieves. How you think this is going to shake up?
We were just talking about before off camera. I think it's going to be good for 100 Thieves to finally lift a trophy.
भाई मैं भी चाहता हूँ 100 Thieves जीते भाई.
Fans have been waiting.
I took him to our corner.
But look, it's not over until it's over. NRG, they're the defending world champions for a reason. So we'll see. There's still Valorant to be played.
Leo Faria, everyone, thank you so much for joining us here at the EWC desk. As we take a look at some of the highlights from Timotino, who's been on fire for 100 Thieves, especially on this Sunset map.
Yeah, look, at the start of this game, it was Timotino who really got the ball rolling there. I mean, I'm loving watching this guy play. When we talk about those MVP contenders, his name is for sure in there.
I think that I know that we are very impressed by what happened on map 1 and on this second map, and seriously how lost NRG is in some of these situations. How many clutches, how many rounds where they seem impossible to win for the side of 100 Thieves, and then Cryo goes in a crazy 4K1v4. So many of these things do not make sense, but seriously, try and think about them from the NRG side. They have to be completely destroyed. But I agree with you. I think that all tournament-wise, to me, Timotino has proven that he has everything it takes to get that MVP.
It has been so fun to watch. Again, just every single player having a moment. Cryo with the 4K multiple times earlier. It is just, this is such a fun team to watch. And then you continue to forget that this is an NRG squad that has won the World Championship, that have been to the lookout, and then always find a way to come back despite starting the first.
ये किधर चालू है अभी?
Paris.
Tenacity. They keep making these comebacks, but is it too far gone here? That's the question for me, because I feel like they're just not even getting momentum. Inside the server, it feels like these games aren't close. They're having to steal away rounds from 100 Thieves here, who I think are looking so much more composed right now.
A part of me doesn't want to jump into conclusions, because honestly, I do not know how the vibes there are right now. I'm not listening, I'm just seeing. But seriously, I feel like things are going wrong in the energy side, and 100 Thieves is just riding that wave.
Absolutely. Well, we will ride that wave to a potentially decisive haven on map number 3 after this.
भाई 3-0 खत्म करते मैं तो बोलता हूँ.
All right, everybody, it's Puggy here with Scuba from NRG. They're about to take the stage for the grand finals. And Scuba, you've been in Paris before. Last time you did it, you raised a pretty huge trophy. How do you feel about your chances again tonight in the same city?
We're feeling pretty confident, honestly. I'm starting to feel like our lucky city, to be honest. As long as we're here today and we give it our all, I think we're going to win.
Now, Ethan was saying the French fans earlier in group stages and on day 1 didn't phase you. In fact, you guys are able to feed off that energy of the crowd. How are you able to stay so focused?
I mean, we experienced the worst of the worst at Champs last year. Almost got reverse swept in the Paris crowd. They had no one cheering for us, so it was more of like it just pushes us forward every time everyone's booing us.
Last question for you is, you have matched up against 100 Thieves time and time again. If you're looking at the numbers, you guys have the statistical edge. What is it about this matchup that gives you guys the leg up?
I would just say our team is a lot more experienced and controlled in high pressure scenarios compared to 100 Thieves. Although I'm not going to underestimate them at all today. They're here for a reason, and we'll see how it goes.
Best of luck in the grand final.
Thank you.
Already 2-0 कर दिया उन्होंने आपको.
65 neon or Omen. Bingo, bingo. Jen, not plan for you. Backside. Yeah. 65 backside. Jen, kill him. Nice!
That was the way. You are the best player ever, man. Yo, that was the weirdest round I've ever played.
Huh?
My first impression was, wow, this guy knows a lot.
But he's very someone that's helpful and there for you. When I first came to LA, he was the first guy to help me figure stuff out. You know, it's kind of like an older brother where he's always there trying to help you and make sure you're comfortable. He's just been playing for so long with so many different teams, different teammates, different roles. It's just hard to not improve when you're around him.
What he does the best is problem solving. Him together with Bang, they would just spend hours talking about micro details.
He can just read the room and understand what he needs to do. Like, okay, they're pushing us. Okay, let's do this, this, or this. Like, he understands every scenario and he understands which one is the most optimal, and he does it. No hesitation.
For this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
Oh.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Yeah.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Back-to-back 9-3 first halves here. 400 Thieves have made the hole too large for the reigning world champs NRG to dig themselves out of. And they find themselves now down 2-0 with all the momentum by the Thieves. As we welcome you back to EWC 2026 Valorant, and one map win away is all that it takes for Thieves to finally achieve the potential that they have sought to reach for so long.
Yeah, but and somehow the conversation cannot turn fully into them, right? They're having such a good final, but has their opponent even turned up in so many of these occasions? That keeps being the question. Haven also, the first map that they played yesterday, NRG on the best of 3, was devastating. I believe they chose to pick the map as well. Yes. And we were very worried after that.
I mean, it is scary. Now, Haven is a map that 100 Thieves have played 3 times here at EWC. Yep. They haven't lost it yet. It's sort of a strange choice as a map 3. Oftentimes, in a best of 5, you're going to want to have your strongest map third. So, for me, now for this to be the ultimate decider where NRG have to make that comeback, it's a very, very big question.
Yeah, and we have to look at the individuals. We need Kiko to step up. We need Mara to not repeat that performance.
Yeah.
We're speaking about being electric, about trying to get in your opponent's head. The majority of those clutches have gone the way of 100 Thieves. We saw Scuba getting one. I think I still look at him. I was highlighting him at the beginning of the day, and I feel like I still look at him to try and keep this team alive. But things are looking way too different to the rest of playoffs. Like, how is this our final?
That's exactly the question. I need to see the individuals now. NRG, we've been speaking all tournament long about how great they are when their back is against the wall, but the amazing comebacks they've managed because they look so unfazed. But right now they look like they're in trouble. They look difficult. They look stressed on that stage. Can they find that composure right now, or their key will be getting crushed? The EWC dream will come to an end.
And that's the frustrating part. We've said this so many times about this team throughout this tournament. They look stressed. They look a little confused. There's no highs, there's no lows. It's just kind of stoic. And then they find their momentum, and you get that pop-off moment by Mata at the end. And they've done it multiple times during the playoffs, but now they've got to do it in a best-of-5 down 2-0.
Exactly. I need to see the fight right now. When we talk about who we expect to step up from this NRG team. Keiko, where are you, man? This is the best-of-5. This is the final, and I feel like he's not here. He was an MVP frontrunner coming into these finals. I need to see him come alive here. On the side of 100 Thieves, Cryo just had an insane...
Cryo वापस Cypher खेलेगा ये मैप पे.
Bringing out that sunset.
Counter को नहीं उसको देखना अभी.
Enormously impressed. For NRG, that was the first time they've had to play it. So I think you can excuse some of the issues there, but absolutely not all of them. You know, a map in the final should never be that dominating, especially when you're such a storyteller, NRG.
Yeah. It's going to be map number 3. And it will be so
Watch party चालू है.
for the competition that we've had so far, for this final to be a 3-0.
Yes.
But what can you do?
Watch party मतलब क्या रहता है? जो भी इवेंट चालू है ना, जैसे कि समझ तू इवेंट करता है तो कमेंट्री करता है, वैसे ही वॉच पार्टी को स्ट्रीम कर रहे, वो स्ट्रीम के ऊपर अपन स्ट्रीम कर रहे, ओवरलैप, और उसके ऊपर अपन रिएक्शन दे रहे, अपन कमेंट्री कर रहे, हो गया वॉच पार्टी. अपन चिल कर रहे, समझ रहे क्या? अभी वैलोरेंट का होने के बाद अपन पबजी पीसी और पबजी मोबाइल का भी करने वाले, जिसमें गॉड एल मतलब गॉड लाइक स्पोर्ट्स जो गई है स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप के लिए, और ऑरेंगुटन
यस
अपने इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करेगी, तब अपन सपोर्ट करेंगे फुल उनको.
ओके
यस.
And apparently, NRG is
I
going to
hope
be
next year अपना वालों को भी टीम रहेगा.
That's exactly it for me. I've just been even from when we first saw them in the group stage. There's 100 Thieves team.
तू जाना Counter Strike में.
Something was different this time. They're at that international. Can Asuna finally manage to lift that trophy?
सोमा को उधर भेजते हैं इसमें BGMI में.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's coming alive.
तेरे को
right
Counter
now. I
Strike
feel like
में.
the whole team is coming alive. But there's one more hurdle left. They need to get one more map over the line. But we know that NRG have it in them to come back. It's just, can they bottle that magic right here, right now?
You saw the referees stepping up on stage as we get the lobby remade.
भाई इनके पट्टी पड़ी है बट एनर्जी.
And 100 Thieves have been so awesome about it, feeling no pressure at all, on their faces, having fun. You heard the comms from them.
So दो मैप जीत के भी इतना stressed है.
Greatest player ever in that clutch situation, getting the defuse and pushing them to 12. And those are the types of vibes that you want to see and hear from a team.
Yoga कर रहे yoga.
So the question is, can NRG turn it around and ask some of those questions of this 100 Thieves roster, who just seem to be going through things so smoothly?
Yeah, look, it doesn't always feel like it. It doesn't seem like it from the outside, but sometimes being up to 2-0 is as dangerous as being down 2-0. It's all about keeping that calm and level mentality. You can't count your chickens before they hatch here. It's also 100 Thieves who have to be able to stay calm.
We need to find that NRG lover guy, the one that's holding the sign, because I need him to tell me how they turn this around.
Please.
How they bounce back.
Get him on the desk.
Yeah, we need to start getting these people on the desk because we are watching and we know and we are aware. We were there for these moments for NRG being the best team in the world.
Yes.
But now it does not look anything like
ये मैप एनर्जी
the player
जीतेगा
that has turned up the most today has been Mitch.
Yeah.
Comeback हो गया
It's a
मैप में.
city of amazing memories for this NRG squad, but now it could all change. It could be an
और ये
amazing
मैप
place,
पिक
but
तो उसने
also
किया है
a deeply
ना.
haunting place of where they couldn't quite get it done. Can the comeback start right now, Digon?
That is the question. We are moments away from Agent Select. Scuba, Brock, Mata, Ethan, the world champs, with Kiko, who has been so electric throughout this tournament. But the power has been turned off in the first 2 maps as we go into Agent Select here in Haven.
Yeah, and we jump again
Asuna
with
Phoenix
this energy
खेलेगा.
with Ethan being playing on the Neon, exactly what we saw composition-wise
Let's
in
go.
the previous game. As I said yesterday, Mata could not find anything of value with that Phoenix. We expect that to be different. I expect Brock also to turn up on this map.
100 Thieves, they're sticking in with that same composition we've seen all tournament long. As I mentioned, a perfect 3-0 record here on the map at EWC. Is Haven the one to send it home?
Yeah. Main difference here, right? Being Cryo playing on the Cypher, Kiko playing on the Chamber. But honestly, for Cryo's comfort, for how he's playing, how he's turning up in this final, let it be on the Cypher. I trust him way more than any Chamber.
History waits to see whose it author will be. 100 Thieves looking to grab the pen and write their name in it. Will they be able to do so here in Haven? 2-0 up against the reigning world champions, whereas NRG, they have been down but not out so many times. Will 100 Thieves put them to the sword? Let's find out as we go to map number 3 and send it on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
It's all up to NRG. They have to take this into their own hands, something they have faltered with, failed to do across the opening 2 maps. It's back into one of their picks, but I'm right there with Big Time. It feels like a potential rough one. Going over to Haven, where 100 Thieves have had so much success. Flawless at that in this tournament. It is a bold move, but for NRG, it needs to be the right move. It needs to be the start of a comeback that is so unlikely, so rare to witness, as it would have to be a reverse sweep.
Well, think back to last year. It was Fnatic who opened up with 2 dominant maps against Heretics. And then Heretics were able to complete the reverse sweep. Is this going to be the beginning of that? Kiko under pressure, TP's out.
TP up the safety, Mara able to find Asana though with that
कहाँ TP मारा वो?
It's an opening kill. That trademark will expire. You know, looking for timing through the smoke. It's going to be Ethan also with a frenzy in hand. Able to find that kill. Spike now planted, but 3v5. No damage suffered as well on the side of NRG as they are storming the site and looking to make this damn near flawless. Boron can only find the one that diffuses in, and NRG are on the board nice and early.
Okay. The exact start that you need here to get the momentum going, to get the blood flowing.
Full Odin करने वाले energy वाले.
Gonna see.
Just see.
You can hold on. Don't give up the thrifty. Keep things under control. It's exactly what you wanted. That great util dump at the corner of the exit of sewer. Makes it so difficult there. Even if you lose a player as 100 Thieves.
I hope both teams lose. Well,
not possible.
Let me explain how that works.
Hate to break it to you. No buy-up other than the bandit for Timatino. Aggressive early position. Awareness there from Kiko.
Headshot to be found, but it's going to be Cryo taking down Ethan. So Timatino just going to be low on health.
It's a
little bit more as well, and eventually Mata will be able to find him there end window. And Cryo with that classic yet again taking down a target. Go dead, Mata storming forward. Quick turn to the side, looking for that 4K, can't make it happen. Bang holds him back!
Kya?
And suddenly it's just Scuba. The judge
Pistol
collected
round.
for Bora! Doesn't even use it!
Crazy.
Classic. Take him down and it's happened again! It's catastrophe!
Crazy bye round
They're just unreal with the classics. What can you do?
Impossible.
For words.
I'm shell-shocked. I thought this is round over right there.
वो मारा को मारा कैसे? Oh.
The bang, I mean this one here.
Disgusting.
Crazy रे.
Jesus. Wow. Well,
क्या बोला Odin निकलेगा?
Plenty of good reasons to lose your voice, and that's one of them.
The bad heard one. It's ridiculous.
ये stack है भाई तू.
And now it's full classics for NRG, who are gambled on the A site. I don't
मेरे को लगा वो क्या गिरा.
anticipate that this was where 100 Thieves is thinking about going, but you might lose Timatino, you might lose the Outlaw here.
गया outlaw गया.
They've got quite the setup on the outside of this. He saw the elbow, does get one.
चल.
Lot of dead counter swing now.
Oh, Phantom गिरी.
Peel back a kill. Timatino just looking to make his
Nice.
exit. Will be able to do so. The chase now coming in though, and it's over top of the molly, and Timatino mows down another 2 players. Just collect what they can. Outlaw and Phantom will be collected.
भाई bang निकाल ले बस ये.
Spike is being planted on the opposite side of the map.
Nice.
Ready and waiting.
अब क्या ही करेगा इसे?
Intercepts to find the first. The paranoia to be lobbed in. The swing going to be going through. And he can't get that second shot off in time. Bang. It's a little bit faster, a little bit healthier. And it's another one going over to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, even though you do run into the trap that was set up a little bit, the great thing here for 100 Thieves is they're hedging their bets across the map. It's 3 players nowhere near the A site, so even if that goes awry, they can quick pivot over, go for the plant. And they're just able to swing through. Bang. Off to a hot start, 4-1 on the Omen. At Odin, still going to be there, but it's going to be countered this time. Vora looking for the counter spam through the wall. If that was going to be Brock's position, but he's actually just trying to take a little bit of long A control. Will, at least for now, establish himself with the drone. Make sure that
B plant over it.
Going to clear a lot of this space.
Oh! That does not see him. Still at that fast scaling, but Asuna will take a bit of damage to the wall, so. Going up. Trying to get that healing going. Make them think that they're going to be going for this lurk down in the sewers. Meanwhile, Timatino able to scale up long. Gets himself so rapidly.
Timing
Brock now realizing how much they've given up. Gets the right read, gets the kill.
That's huge, because now they can stay committed to the other side of the map.
Drone to lead the way. Mata right here alongside Scuba. Trying to hold the line, has this run it back and use it relatively safely. That's going to be a molly to start. Nearly dead, just almost burnt alive. Mata taking this space to push forward. Asuna will be able to keep himself in the mix for a little bit longer here.
30 seconds left.
B plant over.
Now push out to the mid.
Nice.
For able to utilize that Odin just for the one, but Kiko holds him back.
The
The
blue
knife
flash.
entry in time is starting to bleed dry.
Crossfire इनका गया. Omen गया.
The TP forward, it's a nice little hello, how do you do from Kiko. Finding Bang, Mata dead, however, Cryo able to find Kiko.
Spam.
Looking to be retrieved, but Brock.
भाई एनर्जी का ओडिन इतना बकवास है ना भाई.
Think as well, gonna be there as Asuna will.
एनर्जी का ओडिन बकवास. Ravan plays, welcome to the stream. किधर हो इतने दिन से भाई?
Hey, you're just not really able to sell this fake.
Discord पे आओ गोरख जी भी बैठे.
Over on the A site because Brock deals with it so quickly and there's just literally nothing else behind it. Timatino trying to see if he could sneak ahead, but Brock so aware. Not letting them get through. It's going to take a little bit more from 100 Thieves. They're trying to open up the playbook early. And NRG has the counters. They have the steady protocols. Make sure that they're not giving up much. Still gonna
क्या spam है इसका यार?
Asuna just on a stinger, but he's one away from a run it back. Timatino also crucially one away from the overdrive. They've left.
फंस गए वो लोग ये shot.
Out on an island over at sea, and look at where Ethan has gotten to.
Oh! What?
Surprise for Brock.
Nice!
Tiny bit of damage to be found, but Ethan.
मैं बोला था मिड पे तो कुछ ना कुछ होगा. चल साइड तो मिल गया इनको.
We'll find that kill, now the spot out. He's looking for a little bit more.
What?
Flush bang out of sewer, cannot do so. Meanwhile, Asuna gonna be taken down over on the site.
Nice.
Ethan cannot get away. Bang able to collect that kill. Cryo now.
What? Phoenix site है.
Trying to find a timing with Kiko. Still lingering within that smoke. It's a fall to the wayside, and so far so
इतना
good.
गंदा throw किया इन्होंने.
You know, now they have to try to clutch it out, and they just give him too
Throw
many
हो गया अभी.
targets.
गंदा throw किया guys.
The fuse is in, and NRG take the lead by 1.
CT पे जो आ गए ना ये लोग.
A little bit sharper right now. 100 Thieves looks a little bit shaky to me. This is what I'm kind of worried about, is all that adrenaline from those first 2 maps when it starts to crash. Things like your aim, okay. Sure, why not? It's one of those rounds, maybe you could chalk it up to.
एक पिक्सल दिखा था वो उसका elbow दिख रहा था उसका वोमन का. Bang था ना वो.
Look a little bit more dialed in. So you're gonna have to settle.
Save round हो गया इनका भी.
You want this attacker side to be explosive, but
एक second
now
ना.
you're on a real eco. Bang with just a bucky there. Oh my god. A lot of players dinged up on that.
Yeah, Cry out of 47. Really pre-forcing this position. Cimatino more than
मिल
happy
गया
to
भी।
sprint his way out. Molly's going to be chucked in here. Bang, he would have been safe in this position now, realizing that. Can go back in. Blazewall, however, further interrupts it, further takes him lower. Cimatino dead.
W flash.
Curveball attempted to be turned away from an NRG. Will still be able to find some kills in the back end of that one, and now they just re-flood back through.
भाई ओडिन वाले को निकालो यार, मेरे को ओडिन देखने में भी मजा नहीं आता रे।
Fortunately for him, just giving
वो गन्नी क्यों है भाई?
too much credit, suspecting that Molly was going to land at his feet. Could have at least had the spike planted and gotten a little bit of additional money.
You're exactly right. It was a little bit panicky, and again, it feels like 100 Thieves is starting to press, where on the first couple of maps, they just kind of were smooth.
Time out
Playing really well coordinated. And here, I'm not saying the coordination's bad, but some of their shots are getting pretty whiffy. Some of their decisions are getting a little bit panicky. And that's an opening you cannot give to NRG. This team has been through the ringer so many times. They've been in
कुछ
so
नहीं है,
many
बोलेगा
do-or-die
काम रहो बस,
situations
सब सही चल रहा है उनका।
their last couple of years.
वही ब्रेक के लिए ओडिन की वजह से वो किया होगा। आप देख, अगर सोवा ए खेलेगा ना तो उसका एमेन का जो अटैकर्स का एंट्री है ना, वहाँ पे स्पैम देखना बस। बताता हूँ, रुको मैं मैप में।
Their first shot at it. What a start they've had, but that NRG team is never going to let go, is never going to give up. So we're going to have to reel it in a little bit here. Hopefully NBS had a good speech.
देख, सोवा उधर खेल रहा है, ठीक है। अरे यहाँ से खेल रहा है, यहाँ से वो यहाँ तक स्पैम देता है, सोचो यहाँ तक। यहाँ से।
First time that he's had to do it, so it shouldn't, in theory, be too
हाँ, ये भी
difficult.
स्पैम दे रहा है।
Tour de Force is going to be waiting for them on the other side. 3 ultimates to try to utilize for themselves.
एक तो ले गए।
Shifting over is going to be the ult immediately cleared. No real chance on the fly. And Recon also getting that triple ping.
कहाँ ult किया है सोवा?
Going to be sent from Bora, but doesn't find anything at all. Push forward into this smoke, and Mana catches 2. Bang. Not checking towards Plat. It is a meat grinder in the hands of NRG. As they tear apart 100 Thieves.
Again, you're seeing mistakes here. Bang looks a little rattled.
भाई उसको पता है सोवा
को on that TP before he commits to it.
और वो ओडिन कर रहा है।
Things like that. You're looking the wrong way. You're trying to
वहाँ
check
पे
the
ult
left
क्यों नहीं
side
किया वो?
corner. And Asuna's just a little bit too far behind. Gives Mata the opportunity.
Bang तो फंस गया भाई ult करके।
Coordination starting to falter, and NRG is sharp and on top of it.
That's all 3. Ultimate's gone. And just the Tour de Force invested. Meanwhile, Brock charges from having that Fury online. They're a stacked deck, given that you do have Kiko with his outlaw. He'll have money for an operator.
Nice try.
Nathan is playing off of information from that drone. Timotino destroyed as Ethan finds another, looks for the third, and gets it. Just Cryo and Vora making their way towards B.
Sound दे दिया फिनिक्स को पता है।
Side watched by Mata.
गया Mata।
He'll get one, Kiko gets the other. Flawless round, NRG starting to look alive, starting to look like themselves.
Yes, this is the team that, you know, we've all come to know and expect. It almost feels like sometimes the more pressure that's on them, the better they get.
Oden करेगा।
They're like carbon. The harder you press, the more they become a diamond. Now you've got Timotino with an op. No op invested here for NRG though. So maybe an opportunity for 100 Thieves to catch them on a little bit of a surprise. Maybe get that early man advantage.
मारे गए।
Push out to the mid, rewarded again. Finding the ability to fight back. Mana goes out with that, run it back. Finds another kill before Cryo can shut it down. Still 5 players strong.
I got Spike.
Spike to be recollected, but given this operator in hand, I don't think you can really try to play this.
Mara.
Latino to see if Scuba will give him a glimpse there at window.
भाई
There's no reason for him to do so.
Mata still has a curveball there. Really dangerous spot to be in.
Just sat forward, and they're going to have to creep back into the spawn, and NRG should have a pretty good idea of where these players can and will tuck away.
They absolutely should be hunting once the time starts to tick down. They have nothing but
अभी इनका
cash.
9-3 होने वाला लगता है मेरे को बस.
There's zero reason in my mind that you don't at least go for this. Once we get down to maybe that 25-second mark, start exploring the map a little bit.
30 seconds left.
Well, they're just checking over towards A. I mean, they did leave that wide open, so there is a world where they went over there. But yeah, here we go. Now they're starting to make their moves.
Watch out, gotta go.
Spawn आने वाले हो.
Wire here.
चेंबर उधर से घूम के नहीं आना चाहिए बस.
First one at risk.
आप मारने चाहिए उसने. चल.
Ready to come through out of window. Cryo. It's just so damn whippy, and then Chico gets on the flank.
अब नहीं हो सकता.
NRG in every regard.
क्या एक मारना चाहिए था.
None fallen, all weapons taken away.
9-3.
Perhaps that's why Kiko didn't buy an operator. Knew he was just going to be able to pick one up, pluck it off the corpse of 100 Thieves.
Very well could be. They read this mid push so well. It's NRG's turn to look like they've been doing their homework.
I think we just go A to A, and honestly, like every.
Well,
getting a little bit of a sneak preview there.
Full stinger purchase.
Oh.
Zone clear.
गया.
Kiko just refills that space.
Spike down.
Drone never spotted him. Ethan just plays him in with the outlaw. And this stinger buy, not looking like it's going to bear much fruit here. Clear the trademark. Just follow that tracer from the classic. Knows that Asana's going to be tucked into the cubby. And I mean,
Force by big Abby.
What more are you left to do other than just try to displace Ethan? It's just not going to work. Scooping out in from behind, could just TP past that tripwire, but it'll just be Mata. Taking the fight right to his doorstep. Back-to-back flawlesses. NRG up 8-2.
It's crazy how one side of these maps have been. And on the defender side here, Maven, a team that I've always really been impressed with some of their defender side ideas on this map at times. But then with what we saw against BBL, I had deep concerns. But here,
हाफ बाय होगा कि बाय भी नहीं अभी वापस सेव है गेम का. फोर्स बाय किया था ना अभी.
I think 100 Thieves not respecting Kiko's positioning there.
Yeah, half
throwing
buy.
a curveball or something out to maybe keep him a little bit off balance.
Buy
cost
full.
them. I think they're going to try A again, and look at this. NRG's ready.
अबे इसको.
Play. TP forward, bang, immediately take it down.
No
push up.
way. What?
And it is just destruction at the hands of NRG yet again. They have finally arrived. And they are giving 100 Thieves no room to play, no room to breathe. Smothering them out of this map.
Then to confirm.
What else is there to say? It's unbelievably one-sided. I mean, it's just been kind of the story of this match so far. NRG, again, you know, just going for this aggressive player, 100 Thieves, and too bad, Ethan's already scaled forward. I will say this is probably the map where I think his Neon looks the best from what we've seen at EWC.
भाई बट ये माडा को अभी तक पता नहीं इसका मौली गलत है. ये वाला मौली गलत है इसका हर राउंड.
I guess we're just gonna try this.
अभी गिरा. कल से गलत था.
It's just the up and over. And Brock's got the Odin. Cause of course he does! Nothing they try goes their way.
Switching sides.
Only 2 rounds found. One of those is the eco. And nothing more. 10-2, NRG making a statement as they look to send us to a 4th map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Ascent. I'm just so amazed, but 100 Thieves just
भाई ब्राक
banging
ने
their head against the wall.
रिकॉन भी और उसने मारे वे.
And it's Brock and the Odin laying down the law. What else needs to be said? Dominance. Absolute dominance from NRG.
Just an insane performance to be able to rebound in this fashion on a map that's been so good for 100 Thieves this entire EWC long. They picked up, coming into this, 13 rounds collectively across Breeze and Sunset. 1 map's worth of rounds. And now they build up this monstrous streak as they look to absolutely annihilate 100 Thieves on Haven. Just absolutely insane. We'll see you guys on the other side of this halftime as we toss it over.
This crowd is absolutely electric. What do we think? Can we go into map?
मुझे लगा 3-0 swipe हो जाएगी वो पूरा.
Est-ce que, mesdames et messieurs, est-ce que NRG peuvent revenir dans ce match? Faites du bruit
क्या
ceux qui
बोलती
croient en
रहती है
eux.
भाई कुछ पता नहीं.
Looks like NRG could come back. What do you think?
I think so. But we need to do a bit of a real temperature check here. How's about I take 100 Thieves and you take NRG?
Of course. You go first.
Okay. Who is here for 100 Thieves?
Ok. Les gars, go le choquer, s'il vous plaît. Qui est là pour NRG?
Crazy audience.
One more time. How about 100 Thieves?
Et enfin, mesdames, messieurs, NRG!
Becoming more and more of a mixed bag here with the crowd. NRG, the way that they've been playing this Haven
Pistol
so
round
far,
अगर हार गए लोग.
looking to win them back over. As it's just one big
लगा था हार रहे हैं pistol round लिख के देता हूँ
rounds in
मैं.
a row.
मैं
Let's see if they can make it 10.
चल एक का तो damage पड़ा है.
Decent start there. Get a pretty good connection on the shock dart on the Brock. It is a must-win for
हारी कौन थी
100
तो?
Thieves. It goes without saying that this pistol should be kind of the only lifeline that 100 Thieves is going to be able to throw out there for themselves. Keep afloat.
Crowd समझ गया push हो रहा है इसी पे.
Try to keep Ascent a little bit at arm's reach if possible. They're giving them quite a bit of space, and Chico does it again.
मिल गया site.
Breaking open C. Meanwhile, the whole rest of the team getting closer through garage. Now going to be spotted out as Asana trying to set up for that molly. Holding at bay here for the moment. Curveball around the back. Blind's going to be found with Brock. Swings it!
GG.
2 taps, 2 kills!
Last player standing.
It's now all down to Timotino.
Go.
A couple clean ones, but there's just no way to break that stack. 10 rounds in a row over the top, 11 overall now. NRG looking to very quickly push this into a 4th map.
And you should be expecting some kind of buy up here as NRG. Oh, what a ping reveal. I mean, the combination, the curveball, the recon,
Short.
then the double.
Last player standing.
Beautiful work from Brock. Timotino, just not much left to do there. 3-man stack.
Lily
Down.
Odin.
The most anyone has in the kill department on is 6 across 14 rounds. This has been unbelievably one-sided. So it is going to be the stinger buy for 100 Thieves. Already the Odin for Brock in round 2. That is wild.
Wild क्या भाई मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है Odin भाई. कुछ भी होने दो कौन सा भी लॉग रहता है Odin बकवास लगता है मेरे को.
Cryo's been cooled off. 4 and 13 on this Cypher. A lot asked of him. As well as Vor to try to hold the line by some time. The rest of the team is going to arrive, but Amada's going to be able to fight through with the stinger. Before they can get anything back, it's just Ethan dead, but now a couple more kills to be found with the slide in. And Kiko's got Asuna in his sights. 12 to
Almost.
2. One more. And NRG
3-1 होगा जो मेरा prediction है ठीक है. अभी 2-1 होने वाला है. NRG 1, 100 to 2.
The way that they play off of each other here on Haven, the crossfires that they're able to get going. I mean, look at this. 3 players bursting out together. You know, yes, a little bit of a punchback. The angles they're able to create around the site itself.
Yes!
Make it so difficult. And no even timeout here. just kind of accepting their fate are 100 Thieves, it feels like. You have a Guardian in the mix. Timotino got lit up somewhere along the way, but he's only got a Bandit, so he's just basically a human drone at this point. Trying to run in there, see what he can do.
I mean, it's just been a fall off from everybody across the board. This Phoenix has been such a big comfort for Asuna.
Nice.
So far, not really to be the case here on Haven. Cryo push forward into the fast lane, does manage to shut down Ethan.
Main se gun उठा रहे बस.
Can be a weapon recovered eventually. Meanwhile,
ये मार दे.
here in window,
चल एक spot हुआ.
check out. Shown to be called in. Plays wall sent. Do they check this position? Yes, they do. They know exactly where he's at. He tries to escape, tucking down below the stairs, but Mono will be able to find it. Brock cleans up Asuna.
चलो 13-2.
And Bang will just
क्या है गन? क्या है इसका? क्या है? बस पैम मारना है.
He's got a solid idea
बकवास
where you're
गन
at. You just don't stand a chance.
30 seconds left.
फिर कुछ ज्ञानी बाबा रील्स में डालते ओडिन का काउंटर ये करना है वो करना है. क्या है गन? इनके लॉबी में भी देखो क्या हाल है. बकवास गन है भाई सबसे. ये देख.
Ready and waiting. The red carpet rolled out for him. Plan to be interrupted. Bora to find one. There's 4 bullets remaining, and it's Keiko on the draw. Absolute dominance on display. NRG quickly
2-1 फोर्थ मैप पे जा रहे. फिफ्थ मैप तक नहीं जाएगा मेरे को लगता है. होपफुली. पर हेवन तो एनर्जी का मैप है. कम बैक कर रहे थे. फिफ्थ मैप तक जा सकते हैं. डिसाइडर मैप तक जा सकते हैं फाइनल्स.
They just come through and are unbeatable. There was no way anybody was taking them down on that map today.
चैट में मुंह धो के आया. मुंह धो के.
Just, I mean, you think after the Thrifty, the eco win for 100 Thieves, you're like, oh, okay, I guess this is just going to be a fast 3-0, but nope. NRG just completely ran it back the other way.
Just destroyed. 100 Thieves still with an opportunity to potentially close this out. A 3-1, very possible. But you have to imagine what that pressure is going to be like if NRG come back and they tie up the score as they look to pull off a reverse sweep. It's a position that 100 Thieves has not been in. So we will see how they cope with it, whether they can rebound. But for now, let's send things over to Degon.
Thank you very much, Achilleos and Paper Thin. And it was 11 dominant rounds in a row by the reigning world champions. NRG show up and put on a shellacking against 100 Thieves. It's 13-2, and the series is back on.
I mean, look, they're down 2-0. We say, NRG, where are you? You need a hero. Now's the time. With all tournament, we've been saying, look, every time it gets hard, that's when they step up the most. They did exactly that. They pushed the game to a map more. They showed why they could lift a trophy in Paris last year. That tenacity hasn't disappeared. We're still alive. We still have a series.
Yep. You know what's crazy is NRG loves these lower bracket reverse sweep runs. They seem to do it so often, and so now we're in this situation where they've just absolutely slammed that round 3, that map 3. Going into the next map, they have the momentum, and this is what they feed off of to get a lot of those wins.
Especially after losing yet again. They win the pistol.
Yep.
They lose round 2 yet again. This keeps happening here at the end. Why does this keep happening? But at least this time, they had the answer.
Yeah, they had the answer, but I think 100 Thieves have just done a good job at prepping when it comes to those second rounds. They're very proactive with what they want to do, and a lot of the time they chase the kills, which NRG keeps giving to them. But I think after that round, NRG, they tightened it up.
Big time. We were all chatting, hey, who's your MVP candidate? Maybe we need to start circling some names for 100 Thieves. And Mata says, hold on a second. Put my name in the hat here.
Yeah, I mean, he stepped up massively. It's so hard when you're down in a best of 5 like this to find that composure, to be able to bring it back, to be able to dig deep inside of yourself, deep inside your soul, to know, hey, I'm good enough. I can make this work. Mata puts the team on his back here at Haven. He runs this map. He takes the win for NRG, and it felt like nothing could stop him on this one.
It really felt like he took took a lot of those matters into his own hands as well, not relying on anyone to set him up. He just went and pushed for majority of those kills. You can see he set himself up. The flashes through the cages, through the smokes, constantly playing with someone behind him, leading the charge. I think Mata, he really stepped up this game, not just in fragging power, but also playstyle to make sure NRG has the aggression on board.
He has been the one to pop off in those victories as we see the story from yesterday to today on Haven. It is completely different.
Stats are crazy. It's ludicrous. What are we looking at here? What a change up from the guy. I mean, this map, he was explosive. He looked like the best player in the server. Yesterday, on this exact same map, this exact same agent, he couldn't find anything. This goes to show you how much Valorant can be a mental game. He had this performance in him, but against BBL, they shut him down. Today, 100 Thieves couldn't do it, and he activated. He came alive. This is the difference maker. Big-time players make big-time plays, and he did exactly that.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it comes down to the prep that maybe NRG had.
भाई साला उसके जूते देख
it didn't look
ऐसे
like
बैंड
he
किए
was
भाई
prepping
जॉर्डन्स
for
को
anything or reading anything. He was just like,
दर्द हुआ
guys,
मेरे को
I'm gonna send it, and he did, and he got so many of those kills.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the composure on the faces of the NRG players. We're like, wake up. And we're like, no, we're good. We got it. And a lot of that has to do with the experience of this roster. Again, the second oldest roster here at EWC. On the opposite side, 100 Thieves, they have themselves the 30 youngest roster here at EWC. And this was the question that I wanted to have answered. When 100 Thieves finally get counterpunched by the reigning world champions, how will they respond?
I mean, that's the biggest question for me. I said being up 2-0 is dangerous.
Yeah.
The moment you
experience
get complacent
ज़्यादा है
is
ना Ethan
the moment your opponent gets back in the game, and that's kind of feel like that. It felt like that just happened to me, and that's what happens when you're a young squad. We saw it with BBL. You see it oftentimes when the squads aren't as experienced on the international stage, which is very true for 100 Thieves. But NRG are on the other side of that. They've been there before. They've done exactly this before. They know how to win tough games. For 100 Thieves, you have to go back. You have to reset. You have to forget about the score. You have to forget about the match point and play the Valorant. Focus on the in-game stuff. Be inside that server. Be present.
I hope that they're able to find the same level of comms that we heard when it was, you're the greatest player ever. And then you get 13-2, you'd need to still have that same level of focus as we move on over to map number 4 on Ascent. So what are your thoughts here, Athena, as these two Americas squads are looking to finally beat each other and close it out and make a new chapter in their story?
Yeah, I think I'm definitely a little bit worried for 100 Thieves here. They did pick it, which means they're trying to do something in terms of the prep, in terms of the gameplay when it comes to playing against NRG. But the last time they played this was actually quite a while ago. They played it against RRQ in group stages, and they won it 13-10, so not too convincingly. Meanwhile, on the other hand, NRG, they just played this recently and slammed on it.
I think the biggest thing for me is NRG play exactly this composition that we've just seen with the chamber. Everybody's on exactly the same roles. It's perfect comfort from what we've just seen. Moving from Haven to Ascent for this squad should feel fluid. It should feel easy. It's 100 Thieves that are going to be a little bit more fiddly, and they're going to be feeling uncomfortable now as we move towards this map 4.
Yep, map number 3 going the way of NRG, but it is a 2-1. We'll go to map 4 after this.
Okay, Wingman, it's just me and you. If we can just win this round, we're EWC champions, and our names will be in the history books forever. I need you to step up right now, Wingman. It's all on you. You get that spike planted, and we have the upper hand. They surely can't have much to work with. Run, Wingman! Run!
ये बकवास स्टोरी बनाई इन लोगों ने.
I guess they did have a lot left to work with.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
think it's our like soulmate for the team. We had like kind of joke like whenever we play against someone, we say like monkeys always stuck together. Even before Clash came out, and it was like a jungle vibe inside the team, and we all call ourselves monkeys because monkeys always strong together. Then our Flash came out, it was obviously a monkey, and I think it's kind of nice, connects our vibe, and it looks cool in real life and on camera as well.
In 2024, when I first joined VCT, I wanted a hat, but I didn't know what. So then I looked in like in the arena what I could get, and I saw a Tibbers hat, and I'm a big League of Legends fan, so yeah, I was like, okay, that looks perfect. So I just got that, and I kind of like stuck with it. At some point, I wanted to like change it to a different hat like every year, but I was like, I'm just gonna stick to the Tibbers hat. So yeah, it's kind of just stuck.
One that I bring for every match is Doguinho. He's a little dog. He was a present from my wife. She was the first plushie that she gave to me, and she gave to me before I fly to Istanbul to play Champs on 2022 that I won. Since 2022, he's with me on all matches, and I like to have him there in the table because he's a present from my wife. So it just feels good to have him there.
Whenever you go to participate at any event, I think like we could bring all of our soul to share the moment with the monkey, to share the like team vibe with the audience, and of course it's like part of our family.
My girlfriend made it 10 mates, so I think that's coolest. I like her so much, and I just want to.
Your heart hurt. The only times I've like forgotten it have been like twice, and I lost both games. So from now on, I like always make sure I have my Tibbers hat, and also like when I don't have it, my family message me, and they're like, "Oh my God, Tibbers hat! Like, oh, you need it so bad." So I kind of just like I do it for them, and also for the good luck.
Yeah, it just gives me luck, and I'll just be more comfortable when it ciphers with me. Sometimes I'll just smell it. It just smells like my girlfriend, so it makes me more comfortable on the stage.
I think it's actually a cool idea to have a flasher because each team has its own story, which can like introduce themselves to the new audience. So I think it's nice to have it.
Because it's a gift from my wife, I think mine is the coolest.
Ethan.
First impression of Ethan, super eager to learn more, whether it was inside the game or outside the game.
I think the reason why Ethan's so good and so special right now is just he's been playing CAC FPS since he was like 16, so
26 years
in esports, so yeah.
Prophet's already got one, but Ethan, sharp shot. Ethan challenging. Guardian was the only thing that came in with it. Wow!
Oh my God!
Being like a superstar a little bit in Counter-Strike, being a support player in the right hand in Valorant, but then also into the IGL role, and he won champs in both roles, doing what he needs to do for the team.
Yeah, I think he is the best flash initiator in the world, like KOS guy and those kind of agents. I think I see other people try to play those agents and it's like, it looks so bad. And then when he plays it, it's like, okay, like we can make that work.
Play is in our DNA.
एक मिनट कान खुल जाता है.
Out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
It's a nice cross from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
SMPS Arena for Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. It is
Nice.
the grand finals.
Note karke
And
rakhte hain.
NRG have finally won a map here. You can see the hype from 100 Thieves. They're still ready to go. They're still willing to fight and try to get that third and final map to close out this best of 5 between these two squads.
I mean, well done, NRG. You're awake. You're here in the server. Finally, they do get that map across the line. But it doesn't
Let's go,
change
100
the
Thieves. Let's
circumstances here.
go.
100 Thieves are still on match point. One more map can secure that trophy for them. I think the pressure is still on NRG to continue that comeback, but mentally now, you got to be in your head if you're 100 Thieves. Can you find that composure for a young squad, a relatively inexperienced squad internationally? Can they close it out now?
Pressure for sure for both sides of the stage here. 100 Thieves going into their map pick of Ascent, a map that NRG is known to be very well played on. Their defensive side is really phenomenal, I think, on this map. Brock with that Odin, he was going crazy last game. We're going to see it again this game on the Sova. And now for both these teams, just making sure they solidify this map. 100 Thieves obviously trying to get away with that EWC winners title. But for NRG, they just want to solidify their legacy and move on to that 5th map, take it all the way and make sure that they show them the reason why they're considered veterans.
It has been so fascinating, this NRG roster, as they have played the villain to the crowd from the play-ins to now the playoffs, and they round by round, map by map, continue to earn the respect of the fans and take it back from 100 Thieves as we get ourselves into Agent Select of map number 4 here on Ascent.
Yeah, for NRG, this is exactly the same composition that we saw
भाई बाप मैप देखने को मिलने वाला अभी.
on Ascent already this tournament. They love this kind of archetype. Keiko on the chamber, he's normally so strong on the defense, and we just saw the insane game Mada put up on that Phoenix. I want to see that aggression from him. I want to see him not stop. Hold W, play like you're free without a care in the world, and that's when he's going to excel.
Yeah, same on the other side. 100 Thieves playing the comp they're so familiar with. Timotino on that Jet, able to use that operator to the highest extent. I was actually surprised by NRG last game. Main reason being Ethan. I feel like his Neon was really good fighting that A lobby.
Yes.
It felt like we saw a different side of Ethan on this duelist, and he actually performed. I think it's kind of crazy saying that when you're up against players like Timotino and Asuna. Kind of crazy. And now the comps staying the same. Both these teams have definitely done the homework on each other, though.
We also got to see a smiling Bonkar.
Bye, let's go.
Moment by Brock on the Odin.
मेरा तो favorite map है Ascent. अभी देखते हैं.
How that did for NRG and more about how 100 Thieves will respond, because we are now in the championship rounds. Only champions go all 5 maps. Will it be there or will it be ending here in 4? Let's send it on over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
It's time to find out if NRG still yet have more fight in them. 100 Thieves will be able to regain their composure, steady the ship, and close things
Energy का map है अभी देखते हैं. 4-1 का split.
Very much have to remember that when we did crown Heretics the first winners here at EWC last year, they managed to do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
It feels very possible now. I mean, it just was so shaky.
Oh, उसके shoulder पड़ा था
तुरंत. A heal up there for Asuna. Took some shock damage in the beginning. Start there cleared by Ethan.
Lada out in the mid. He's going to be able to find one before getting taken down by Timotino. 2. Under the same circumstances, and now a 3v3.
Oh, the timing here for a curveball.
Swing coming in. There's the spot out for it. Trying to counter swing, get some value there, but instead eats quite a bit of damage.
Forces him back though. See if there's going to be a matching rotation from NRG or if they're expecting a re-hit onto A. They would have loved to have gotten that curveball out of Asuna there, but he held on to it, saving it. Try to see what they can do about Kiko.
30 seconds left.
No way.
In play.
उसने चेंबर ने कॉल तो दे दिया.
Teleport's ready. No, it doesn't.
एक को तो ले ले भाई.
Use it, go for that quick little peek, quick exit, but they know exactly where he's at.
Nice, निकाल दे.
He tries to delay them.
Nice, 2v2.
Finds another kill, and look at the health. Just 92 between.
चल मेन का तो सुन लिया उसने.
Try to get this pistol to go.
एक बोट हाउस दिखा, एक बॉक्स दिखा है. पुश कर रहा है.
But as he swings, he dies. Cryo now has it all to do.
भाई असुना पूरा उसके ऊपर चल क्रायो के ऊपर ले गया हमें. कर तो सकता है. रैप कर रही धीरे-धीरे इसको.
holding from boats, but it should just be the 1-2 punch. The push to the corner and Scuba.
रैप कर दिया पूरा. वो कूदने का वेट कर रहा था, उसको लगा सुबह कूदेगा, but नहीं कूदा.
Pistol in the hands of NRG.
Feels like it's starting to unravel. Nice early opener here for Timotino.
Nice.
Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit in the tank there off of that. Just barely able to take down Kiko, but
Oof.
man, he's so sharp. The chamber just feels like a perfect fit for a player of his caliber, and Scuba continues to be an absolute nuisance in the pistol rounds. He's been really racking it up for NRG there. Continues to just thrive. Same kind of pistol buy we've been seeing from Under Thieves. Now they did get an eco to go.
Twice.
On the other one, but a bandit for Timotino, and
yippee.
The music leaves me concerned.
Quick little tech pause. Yeah, we went 3 maps straight without having one, so.
True.
We'll pump the brakes here, but I'm being told that they're going straight back in just about, so winning on those final ready checks, and then should be able to resume.
Tech pause.
Yeah, usually just kind of like a quick little earbud issue or something like that is often kind of what these are, and then they kind of
earbud,
plug
earphone.
it back in and you're usually good to go. It's okay. Let's see what we got. Marshall for Kiko, but he's on the other side of the map from this. It's Mata's Spectre, Scuba's Bulldog.
I mean, double dinks Ethan at range, but just outgunned the bandit, able to take him down. Very good damage to be found. Kiko is well tagged to 72.
And look at the awareness here from NRG. They know they're going to want to try to punish that.
Timotino unable to find a kill. Quick little backpedal though from Brock.
ये मार्केट वॉक कर दिया है जेट. एक निकाल ले बस नहीं गया.
On that entry, meanwhile, Mata able to intercept the enemy jet.
टाइमिंग हो गया उसके साथ.
Now a 2-player advantage in the hands of NRG.
चल पहला पिक निकालेगा.
Find themselves yet another flawless. Just been rocking them up across that last map.
Shot.
May just continue. Full blind going to be connecting on to
Shot.
Kiko, but still gets his vision back fast enough to take down the rest.
Kiko.
So 3K for him, flawless for NRG. Back into a 2-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the little things that NRG does, especially when they're clicking like this, that makes this such a difficult team to beat. It's the way that they, Ethan goes out, does some damage, gets a kill, takes some damage, so trades places with Brock, falls back to a little bit of safety, don't give anything up easily, and then Kiko had hit his trademark right around the corner there. 100 Thieves walk right into it. Good news here for Thieves. You will have Asana's ult. So you have the ability to maybe create some space. He's hanging on to the spike right now, but bang. Looking for that mid-aggression, looking for that push out.
चलो buy round, let's go 100 Thieves.
Fall into their trap, but it's going to be a sidestep here from 100 Thieves, at least to start. To worry a bit about Cryo. He's looking for the lineup there with his cage. Does get where it needs to be. Lands right at the front door.
Yeah, but given the checks here, how many players they have in mid, I think NRG can be pretty decently comfortable that this lurk has not come through. Now smoke layered forward onto B main. Try to slow this approach. Another one over towards market as well. Dash in, looking for that switch. Mata looking for that kill, and he's going to be able to find it. Timotino dead. Asana snap back. The door slammed shut in the 100 Thieves' face. Plenty of damage going to be exchanged here on both sides.
Chamber एक pick लेगा वहाँ पे एक.
But Kiko finds that. Brock storms back in.
भाई असुना क्या कर रहा है? उसका रिकॉन जा रहा है भाई. रुक जा तू. क्या कर रहा है? कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. दोनों ले लेगा.
LIAN away will find them. 4 HP, no problem. 3-1-1, 3-0 for NRG.
Well, the alarm bell
भाई
should
मैप
be
अगर
ringing
डिसाइडर
right now.
मैप तक जा रहे तो.
This is a lot of hesitation from 100 Thieves on this execute. They had a timing, but they couldn't really pull the trigger on it to get in there before NRG is flooding into the site to prevent them, and then an unchecked corner spells their demise. And oh boy, I mean, sure it's Ascent, sure it's Defender's side, but that is a brutal start after getting brutalized on Haven.
Alarm bells certainly have to be ringing now. Kiko made the just back away briefly. So I can just dip his feet into the flames. He'll back up to full.
Well, he's fishing a little bit. Oh, there's some damage.
Ethan certainly needs to be careful. Any more straight shots, and that's going to be him eliminated. But Kiko is going to be able to find the wand. That outlaw coming through. Now Molly going to be layered in. Retrieval of the spike, certainly not allowed. At least not yet. As Amada's just going to keep going for it. Says, well, I remember where the spike was, and I'm pretty sure you want to grab that thing. So just hounds him down. Finds it through the smoke. Hunts the last player. And it's yet another flawless for NRG. Starting to figure out how 100 Thieves have been finding success previously with those thrifties, and now they're starting to deny it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's a double down on a trap play in mid. Saw it earlier. You know, Thieves didn't walk into it. This time they do. And NRG is more than happy to welcome their victims. And the really concerning thing here is how much money you've given up, because NRG players have not been dying. It's been flawless into one death into flawless. So you're...
Scuba and Mata catch cap.
Yeah, you're in such a
चलो
deficit.
इसको पैरना पता चला अगर ऊपर दे दिया रिकॉन
For 100 Thieves. If they're gonna have any shot in this map, it feels like.
ब्लाइंड देख इसका भी माड़ा का ओ पीछे
A
गया
little bit of spam back and forth, but
चल नियॉन स्पॉटेड है सोवा स्पॉटेड है
Thrown forward. Op now going to be
अरे इसकी ओडिन
himself on this forward line, just trying to spam through. Can't clean up the damage there, but Mata curveball in, catches cryo, run it back immediately to be invested. 100 Thieves heading for the hills, the peak, that opening shot not to be found. Molly at his feet. Timatino takes the updraft out towards relative safety, but still leads quite a bit of damage.
they're just outplaying them at every twist and turn right now. Just great aggression. Knowing they could strike and cryo.
उनको पता है अभी तो यहाँ पे होने वाला है
Mata's holding.
फ्लैश है क्या माड़ा के पास
Off angle in the corner.
Operator now down. That last curveball ready to go, try to stave them off right as the paranoia comes through, and it's going to be a smoke on top as well, but Mana just a hair off with that crosshair.
करेंगे कैसे
Bora just managed to find that elimination. Flash in and just waiting for his timing is Scuba. Swoops forward, finds the kill, looking for that final one, and I mean Brock. Oh, come on, man! The run and gun with the Odin is something diabolical. It's also something that 100 Thieves just cannot contend with.
Well, it's been about. I mean, these two teams going back and forth on their various maps, but here it's starting to be a rout. And NRG, you feel like now 100 Thieves is on the ropes, and NRG is just pummeling them with blow after blow, and they just can't find a response. The fans in disbelief. I'm in disbelief after the way those first two maps went. Now it feels like we might as well have just started a different series. It's like we're in a completely different universe.
Yeah.
अच्छा कब मैं किया बट एनर्जी ने
That has taken place from map 2 into 3, and now continuing for NRG in 4. It's staggering, and it's going to be shocking for 100 Thieves to be so far out in front, so favored to try to close things. Playing a map 4 on a map that you haven't dropped at this entire tournament. It certainly felt like this one was going to be in the bag, but at the moment, it's just been struggle street. And it's a collective 5 kills between all players on 100 Thieves across 5 rounds.
I didn't go back to Haven. They were just bottoming out in the kill department too. Clear the recon for cryo. There's no further aggression. It's all just a bit of a ruse. Do have the Blade Storm for Timatino, but look at where Kiko got to.
Comes the peak.
नहीं रे यार
Waiting for it, and he's dead. That orb collected, those knives popped. They get absolutely nothing. Kiko, quick little readjustment, finds Asuna. Dodges the paranoia, even ducks into the corner.
Yeah.
An elbow spot at the fast lane setup. Kiko ready for it. Push in, a greeting with the shorty. Another 3K for Kiko. Another flawless for NRG. And something's gotta give pretty damn soon if you're 100 Thieves.
I mean, they just look completely outdone and completely outsmarted right now. The way we were talking about the Thieves during the first two maps is now the way that we're going to be talking about NRG. The homework, the prep, insanely good. The way that Kiko able to shut down that danger of the Blade Storm from Timotino right off the rip. And it's just compounding into error after error. Disaster after disaster. I'm gonna flash forward and Kiko aggressively
भाई मिड कंट्रोल इनको मिल गया अभी क्या ही करेंगे
down and he's got, oh actually it's Madu who's got
ओ
Asuna.
मारा को मारा मारा ने मारा
Just continues to have the worst of times. 0-7 and 0 at the moment on this Phoenix. Run it back obtained in depth. Silent push. Outside of A main, drone at the ready for Vora. Has to send this, has to get information, has to try to clear these players. Trademark's still there to try to slow them down on entry. Meanwhile, TP over the top of heaven. Kiko gonna go backpedaling and now has the confirmation.
My plan to a finally.
Oh, he's able to find Scuba.
Spike planted.
Just catching a stray through that smoke.
So scary with that.
भाई चारों Odin भाई.
So dangerous, but that's a great reveal. They don't
great reveal, but not a bangable position.
Yeah.
Unable to get it there. Shock Dart gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward is Ethan trying to take the fight to them, trying to up the pace. Okay, 100 Thieves at long last will find
Let's go.
a round win. Keeping the lion's share of their weapons.
All right, we need to see them start streaking some rounds together themselves. If you're gonna feel like they have any hope in this, and I think stuff like this, you gotta start doing, spamming the smokes, getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to anticipate your opponent's movement, because that's something NRG has been doing so well against you.
Nice!
A weight lifted off their shoulders. But how much more do they still have to shrug off? That's the real question. A little bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time really safe, really safe.
Thought he was gonna commit for that one, but Timotino left to live another day. Crowd just wanting to show some presence, keep some interest drummed up on B. Swings in, finds the timing is blocked.
Sorry.
I think he just wanted to clear out the camera. Neural theft now to go through is Asuna going in with that run it back. Ethan.
Nice. फंस गए ट्री में, फंस गए ट्री में फंस गए.
For now, 100 Thieves
कर दिया
starting to
rotate.
scramble.
फिनिक्स का पोज ही नहीं पता है मुझे. मैं लिख के देता हूँ. फिनिक्स एक ले लेगा.
Oh! Kiko now taking down that tour de force. No longer in the equation.
Le.
Out in the mid. Catches Cryo on the flank. Ethan some spray and pray towards tree, but nothing to be found there. The plant can be committed to.
Got that Hunter's Fury, but it's going into hell.
गया नीचे स्पैम पड़ेगा वापस क्रॉस नीचे
Scuba dings through the floor. Timotino able to find Ethan at the same time.
Sure.
Cleans up another. And now it's just Scuba to try to
Save.
away. Get himself out to safety.
Great Zane के
The save
पास.
having to be committed to, and another round going to be given over to 100 Thieves.
ले. Let's go.
Good for his first kill here. And will be able to get himself on the board.
Nice.
They're starting to create some space for themselves. They're starting to keep their opponents a little bit off balance so that they're able to at least get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank.
Nice, very nice.
Nice punish onto Brock there. So he was trying to clear some util. Does get taken down himself, but the site hold very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves getting involved.
अभी ये लोग घुस सकते हैं, मिड पुश कर
Now
सकते
we
हैं
gotta keep it going if you're 100 Thieves. You gotta
बी में पुश हो रहा है भाई
take your
फुल
foot off that gas pedal. Brock
लॉल
start early, does connect on a Timatino. Takes him down to 83.
Goes down up and over by Kiko. Catching that glimpse, rescues him, finds that
Nice.
elimination, but Asuna pushing forward. Takes down Ethan and Mata.
Oh,
Not able to find much value off the ult.
फर्स्ट गेम ही में
They've kept them contained
Scuba
themselves
को
from scaling
देख।
forward.
स्पूक
As well as gotten that Hunter's Fury out.
भाई स्कूबा का पोजी जो है किसी को नहीं पता है
Nice for NRG.
नहीं भाई
Total map control, confirmation of where the trip is. For
अभी
Cryo,
ट्री टू
so
है इजी बट इनके पास इन्फो नहीं इनको लगा कि फिनिक्स होगा माडा ने अल्ट किया था मिड से नाइस
theoretical
स्मोक
safety net.
भाई स्कूबा बट क्रायो उतना दिमाग लगाएगा मेरे को लगता है जितना स्कूबा जैसे बेटा है आई थिंक सो देखो चेक तो करेंगे वो लोग
At some point,
अगर चेक नहीं किया एक भी लेके गया बहुत होता है यहाँ पे ट्रेड
looks like they're reading this decently well.
नाइस एक लेके गया आ गया पॉल स्मोक है फिनिक्स फॉल है
Set up, nothing gonna be spotted. Mata
मॉली कर दिया फ्लैश दिया एक लेके गया नाइस पता था
shuts down Cryo.
मुश्किल है अभी
23 seconds remaining on the clock to push forward, and Mata
गया
holds the door.
आई नो
Go from heaven, able to find the final. That's NRG already locking up a guaranteed lead at the half.
चैट चैनल पे नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब करना और लाइक करना स्ट्रीम को
Really pulling this up once
और चैट
again.
में हाई भी लिख देना अगर नए हो तो
The money's pretty much going to be there the rest of the way, you feel like, for NRG.
भाई मारा जो फ्लैश दे रहा है हर एक मैप में अभी
Get some more rounds to go so they don't get put back down onto an eco. Well played by Scuba. Love the way that he used that trip against his opponents. Waited it out, got confirmation. That tees up Mata for the timing on the hot
अब ओडिन आ गई
hands
इसके पास
into the
वापस
door hold. Brock just going for the timing spam. And that's got 100 Thieves.
कोई इन्फो नहीं इनके पास अटैक के लिए बी मेन का
Standing outside of B main, they
Mid
know
drone
how
कर रहा है।
dangerous he is over in that space. He's such a menace.
देख लिया
So
इसने
difficult to deal with once he has that Odin available on the defender's side. Asuna though finds him.
हाँ मारो को कहाँ पे मारा उसने मिड टॉप
I wonder if that was off a jiggle peak or if that's just blind. I see the smoke now dissipating, so I think he just caught him.
चल मिड कंट्रोल तो आ गया इनके पास
Let's get back in the replay. By the way, that could very well be 100 Thieves saving grace in this round, but Brock is
नहीं
still
अब
going to be here
मुश्किल है
without
यहाँ पे
Odin.
ये निकाल लेगा तीनों को निकालेगा
Timatino to try to clear him. Throw ball through, tucks back.
नो
The wall bangs
वे
here. Brock
गुड
does get
फ्लैश
tagged by that. A very good shot. Puts him to 31.
भाई लगाई था पैरानोया
Oh,
है
he's now
इसका
going to be exchanged. The reposition going to be spotted. Knows that he's going to move over towards that generator side.
चल क्रॉस तो हो गया नाइस
On that updraft, and Scuba overwhelmed very quickly, is unable to find anything.
अब
at
वो
all.
वहाँ से ओडिन करेगा देख तू लगाई था भाई मेरे को
Spot for Lucky to be alive.
यार स्पॉट्स पता है यहाँ पे भी ओडिन मारेगा
Position, avoiding this trap at heaven.
इतना गालियाँ दे रहे रहेंगे ना भाई इसको
Man, so close.
Well, he needed to get into a better position to actually be able to get the wall bang through to get that pen through.
निकाल सकते हैं अभी
Bang
भी वो
does
लोग
get eliminated, but
नाइस टिमेटिनो
And without that fight going their way, this seems unlikely. Ethan, can he get it done? The time working against him.
नहीं हो
Taps the
सकता
defuse, clears the cam.
हेवन
Now
से
they
देख
know
रहे
he's going to be committing to it, and Cryo has the timing. 100 Thieves have a third round win.
Still some fight. Still got a little bit in the tank. Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments. Even though, yeah, Brock has the Odin, he's able to spam through the wall. Kind of was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but had to just get it done with the guns. Almost did. A little bit scary there for a moment for 100 Thieves.
हाँ बोलना
They hold on.
There's a chance to make this a 5-7 half of themselves,
That'd
which
be
becomes very doable.
Incredible. If they can do that, then I really do believe they have a shot.
Oh, the drone. Okay, he's just offset enough. Meanwhile, Asuna able to find Ethan in mid. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him down. He makes his exit over to market, but Asuna so very fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied. Clean headshot from Kiko, keeps himself alive into the fight. Brock now just repositioning, considering that peak, but We'll tuck back, rejoin in alongside Scuba. Trying to block them out on A.
Well, the drone not going to give you anything here. Everybody hiding or wrapping the other direction. That being said, NRG pretty well has read what this looks like. No ultimate here for Bang to try to pick it up if this goes sideways. This just has to work. Bang's just going to be there for the lurks.
Off angle for Scuba. The recon going to be sent to Matino, just slow creeping forward, now quickly taken down. It's 25 seconds. Do you have the time to actually go for this pivot? Bang does not have the ult. And he's going to be scaling forward. Maybe trying to just continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look at where Mata is, and look at where Bang has gone. 6 feet under, the door shut, 12 seconds remaining. 100 Thieves is getting completely corralled.
Spike down.
Cycled around the map. And NRG will pick up another on this defender side.
Just trying to get a little too tricky at the end of the round there, but I mean, it was not going to go great either way. That's just a great hard read. They just sense that B isn't going to be their pivot. You know, it looks like maybe 100 Thieves are going to have a chance here, get a couple kills on the Phoenix. But then you're just snapped right down. Mossing up to 6, him and Cryo trying to do something. It's been all NRG. They've got a couple ultimates. Ethan.
Kyle's crunch attack. 100 Sphere is going to be called in. Ethan able to find the first. Looking for those tags, looking for that pulse, and will be able to connect on one more. Or grabbed by Mata, and now immediately run it back in play. Curveball going to be sent through. Finds the one. Timatino able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3. This time in their favor.
It's unlikely you're going to get any ults here. Cryo, just the Guardian. I mean, Ethan, he's weak. They can clear him, there's a chance.
Arey Gorakh ji.
Now it's not looking good.
Now that 8-4 off the table.
अब मुश्किल है 8-4 करना.
Cleanly breach this position, but
ये 9-3.
3K for the IGL, and it's another flawless round for NRG. Continue to rack these up. 6 rounds in the lead at the half.
It's a brilliant defender's side. So many reads that they had.
Absolutely insane here for NRG, continuing to string it together, but let's send things over to Ian and Lou.
It's getting heated. Are we going to go all the way? Time will tell you. Join us back in the crowd. It is Valorant at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. We've got fans from all over the world. Does anybody speak English? Just me?
Y a-t-il des gens qui parlent anglais dans le public un petit peu peut-être ici?
Excusez-moi?
Yeah, I speak a little English, yeah.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Nice to meet you, fine. It's very beautiful play. I love this. Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And it's very, very fun. The game is very beautiful.
This is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Not really.
He's doing great.
Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crown. And I hope 100 Thieves win. I believe.
Very 100 Thieves fan, effectivement. Et moi, j'ai envie d'aller de l'autre côté. Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Est-ce que vous y connaissez un petit peu
देख रहे हो
Qu'est-ce qui vous a...
दादी देखने आई है यहाँ पे बेशरम लोग बीजीएमआई छोड़ के कुछ नहीं पता है
So I don't know anything about video games, but I'm here with my nephew.
देख रहे
He
हो
made me discover esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way. Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to support?
I'm actually here for the fun. I don't have a favorite team, so yeah, I wish good luck for both teams.
Oh, you got to pick one,
मेरे जैसे
Well, so far, I kind of want to go for energy, so we're going to have more content to watch. So, that's for the content.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a quick check. Who's taking this? 100 Thieves! I've got to give a shout out to our cameraman. He's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it. Faites ton prix!
back in we go. 9-3, 4 more rounds for NRG. Close out this fourth map and extend it all the way to 5 split. As it should always be, as that final map.
इसको हर एक राउंड के बाद ज्यादा बाल आ रहे हैं टकले पे.
These last two.
You're at another must-win pistol here for 100 Thieves. Give yourself a good shout into this. It is
भाई ये पिस्टल राउंड जीत दिया वैसे तो मजा आ जाए भाई.
This can be where big swings happen, where all of a sudden neither team really has a grip on that attacker's half. It's a lot of classics here for 100 Thieves. A couple bandits in there too, but 2 classics.
क्या है भाई?
Kind of a bit of a scattered pistol buy. I mean, with how good Bang in particular has been with the classic, that should be the only gun he uses.
टीममेट ने कौन से कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ ऐसा बैठा है बी पे? फेक किया है एक पे.
That's all it took to keep those players there.
Latino, what can he find? Shoulder spot. The spray down going to be coming through. He takes 2 of them.
वही बोल कौन सा एंगल में बैठा है ये?
Between Ethan and Monas, they do remain standing.
ओह क्या फ्लैश है? आज पता चला वहाँ पे फ्लैश भी होता है.
Molly up and over the top could maybe find a kill, but no, they get deep enough into the site to try to avoid that damage. Asana making this noise and it's a double lurk.
भाई 2 जने मेन पे.
Able to find the one. Brock backpedaling can just
चलो इसको पता तो at least.
Required there to intercept him though.
Nice.
Just no health now.
भाई but उनका सोवा को देख.
Finding his form yet again. A 3rd kill and it's just Mata waiting
for
Cryo
को तो पता at least.
Nice. The push to his death and Cryo holding alley. A 4K on that Cypher. 100 Thieves.
Crazy.
Another round win. Moving up to 4. Exactly what they needed to see at the start of this half.
Yeah, really encouraging signs here for 100 Thieves. The fact that you lose a player early, he's able to do quite a bit of damage. You're able to counter this 2-man B main hold, and you're able to get the round win. Just whittle NRG down bit by bit and find a big pistol win, and Timotino knows it. He knows how important that was for them. They'd love to close this out in 4. The mountain in front of them, just starting to get at that first level. A lot more to go.
चल एक शॉट. Trees angle.
On the draw. Well, 4 will get spotted out.
समझ गया ट्रिप में.
Real way to try to collect the
Confuse हो गए वो लोग अभी.
Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG. Going up. Getting any value against this buy. Going to prove to be very difficult.
गया ओमन गया.
Making a reposition, re-swinging. He's going to be able to collect 2 kills. Ethan Brock was going to be struck down. Kiko able to find the 1. Looking for that second. Will get the wall bang shot.
चलो उसको तो निकाल दिया.
Now it's just Mata.
Expector गिरी एक outlaw गिरा इनका.
Anything that he can get to try to build up towards that run it back.
पर इसको पता है क्या उधर.
But Mata's going to try and wrap all the way around the world. Spike is
yeah, now going to be spotted out. Obviously, does need to die. We'll just go for the orb. Wants to get as much charge as he can. And unfortunately, Phoenix, so you can't really take this into your own hands. If you maul yourself, you're just going to stay alive.
30 seconds left.
That's true. No options other than to go and fight. And the cam even gets a spot on him to boot. They're just going to be patient. I think it's absolutely the right play.
अब इसको नहीं मारा तो मजा आ जाए भाई. मार रहे.
Should be round over. Indeed it is. Bora.
पिस्टल सेव करके कुछ नहीं होता ना उनको. क्रेडिट्स बहुत कम आते हैं. अरे टूट गया.
And buying a bit of time. Maybe just assessing what they want to do going into this anti-bonus.
True.
क्या shot है?
Take a pseudo timeout there. Man. Nice reposition from Bang, or, well, fake of a reposition, I should say. There you go. Confidence builder, 400 Thieves. If they get this bonus.
They're right back into it. And suddenly NRG all the more at risk. Timotino cannot escape.
अब मुश्किल है इनका. चलो 10-5 तो हो जाएगा.
Shock dart into market, find some damage on Vora.
take a pause here, our energy.
Oh भाई
Consider their options, but with all
वो
that
लोग छोड़ रहे भी
layered Cypher util at the front of A.
इनका ओमन लर करता रहता हमेशा स्कूबा तो भाई क्रेजी है भाई
Actually split 2-2. Doesn't tell you much there. Kiko kind of absorbing that on purpose. And then the rest of the team start to make their way in. Try to get this hit to go. I mean, 100 Thieves read this completely wrong. They've gone over to A.
अब सुनना विद फैंटम अगर साइड रहता तो मजा आता
Deciding correctly.
नाइस
Okay, shut down on the ult.
चल
Curveball out. Asuna able to take some space towards switch, but
बस
back
गया
over into the site. Walking trying to shut down these entries. He's going to be good for one.
30 seconds left.
Kiko gets over towards backside though and is able to shut him down.
भाई नो वे अरे एक राव के पास गन नहीं है बट नाइस
They cage it? Must have caged it.
He must have.
Either way, it's cheeky.
अरे यार
Be recovered. He's gonna have to try.
चल
Come apart
चल
one by one. First player found.
फ्लैश होगा तो लग
Stacked up. An improv high low. And they will deny the heroics from cryo cells. Round goes the way of NRG. Another step towards closing this out. Another step towards pushing this to split.
Personally, I'd like to see a little less gambling. It is the bonus, so okay. I think with that Cypher utility where it was, I would have liked to have seen 100 Thieves been a little bit more proactive on the other half of the map. You know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be ending up playing for retake anyway, like you were on that B site. But that's okay. Still, they could string some more together here. Get a real map going. Kiko did
लोग मार्केट जाने का सोच तो रहे
Big kill for Timotino.
नाइस वापस ट्री जाएंगे
Nice and early. So 4-4 shot not going to connect. He's able to get out scot-free.
भाई स्कूबा ऐसे क्या बैठा हुआ रहता पता नहीं
Control this top mid spot.
भाई गया
Bottom of it, I should say, but either way, there you go. How much vision?
स्पैम नहीं उसने कैसे पता उसको
I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna have to see that one back.
नहीं भाई बराक जैसा ओडिन नहीं कर सकता ये
Nice. Timotino taking over this round.
मार
The classic, the jump click, the right click is there.
क्रेजी स्कूबा देख अभी भी पीछे
Erupting, begging for the ace. But once again, just like we had all the way back on Breeze, I don't think he's going to be able to find it. Asuna, pole position to shut this one down. We'll just grab the orb, and if he can get the kill, he'll have his own ult online. But push out into the open, Scuba finds that kill. Breaks the line of sight, and Timotino playing this one out wisely. They know that they don't have the money at the moment to really try to chase for this, to put bodies on the line. So they will just allow for Scuba to survive. But 100 Thieves still win this out. Once again, the gap brought down to 4.
Really good stuff there from Timotino. I mean, you've had these moments for 100 Thieves where their players start to hit these big multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first two maps when it looked like maybe there was going to be some pressure. Maybe that energy was going to be able to push back. You just saw him, yeah, he jumped and saw him. Crazy, absolutely crazy. But like, if you could get Timotino fired up, if you could get these clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through, seemingly were in abundance for 100 Thieves during those first couple of maps, then you got to believe in the comeback. But NRG's coaching staff don't want to let that happen. They're going to sit down a little bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing. It's gotten a little bit too out of control, and probably want to go over some execute ideas or some big picture ideas, how you can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. You just need 3 more.
Decent timing for them, but let's see what they're going to be able to put together for this next round. Just had one elimination found for them. 100 Thieves able to hold on to quite a bit.
Well,
भाई मुझे लगता है ये लोग अभी है ना एक एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे. क्या बोला मैं? एक एग्जीक्यूट करने वाले.
Pretty safe early play, a little bit of mid counter play. They can do from top mid.
बी फेक, ए एग्जीक्यूट, कैटवॉक जाके ट्रिप तोड़ेंगे, वापस मार्केट आएंगे.
Obviously knows the Phoenix is there, but couldn't find a punish for it.
No 9-3 curse. Well, we'll see.
Time will tell. Can be one hell of a curse as well. Bring this series to its end, and Cryo finding one. Timothy to the quick peek out. Mata dead on the floor.
देख मार्केट गया देख.
100 Thieves not done yet.
वापस आ रहे?
So to re-ramp that energy.
अब मजा आएगा. इनको कोई आइडिया. चल फिनिक्स भी स्पॉट हो गए, दो तो स्पॉट हो गए. नाइस.
Holds down A main. Another elimination found. The tripwire there in Kiko's face. As the door gets shut.
Scuba TP past it. I don't know if they're aware of that.
He's got to try to play alongside Kiko. You would suspect.
इनको कोई आइडिया नहीं है, दोनों भी जा रहे, कोई आइडिया नहीं इन लोग को.
Over to this position before. It seems like he is ready and waiting for it, but he just can't get that Odin to sing. Some damage found with the kill, not there. Neural Theft now going to be invested from Cryo. They get the reveal, and Timotino is here a hell of a lot faster and sooner than they might have anticipated. TP towards Alley. Buys some more time. Kiko a minor amount of noise.
Last side.
Pizza. The headshot found. The tail went forward. Some blind shots in. He's got the Phantom behind this as well. And Scuba
nice.
is dead. Timotino finds him eventually. As 100 Thieves.
Let's go.
3 rounds to go to tie this up.
Now they look sharp. Now the decision making looks really good. The aim is much more steady. Timotino feeling it. Last couple of rounds have been crazy. Cryo coming alive again.
Yeah.
The hero from Sunset.
One enemy.
They're able to spare some blushes from Haven.
उसने वो रिप्लाई क्यों दिखाया पिछले राउंड का?
Just starting.
Let's go, bhai.
We go. We continue. We're halfway up the mountain almost. It feels like we're getting there.
Just want to let you guys know what happened in the pistol round. That's all. In case you forgot. At the half, it wasn't that long ago, but now 100 Thieves are running their way back into this. Quite some time has gone by.
Asuna's got his ult. Might get into Vora's Hunter's Fury for the next round, depending on how
तोड़ने
this
के लिए
goes.
वो भाई क्या बाप पैरानोया दिया है भाई उसने. आई no way, crazy भाई. बैंग क्रायो भाई. ये टीम बहुत सही बिल्डअप हुई है. यहाँ से जीतते तो मास्टर्स जाएंगे, विजिटिंग चैंपियंस.
100 Thieves brains are starting to
मास्टर्स बोल रहा था.
They're getting back online. And this one's easy, sure.
Bro.
They just have a good read and have a good choke. You know, the crossfires there with the Phantoms and the Odin. But to me, this signals that Vora is really back into this match. All the players, the nerves are starting to wear out.
Welcome to the stream.
Back. The crash that we saw in Haven. The pieces are being picked up and put back together.
अब ले सकते हैं मार्केट. देख ड्रोन किया, मार्केट खाली, W करेंगे.
Big reveal out.
Shot. दो. इसने दो लिए.
Oh, he was gone.
Let's go. 10-10 हो रहा है. They are back in the game. They are back in the game. हाजिर इधर लावायला लागते. Yes.
Brock just kept giving him the angle. He wasn't making any connections.
Bro, रिप्ले देखना है मुझे उसका. उसे कैसे मिला है? सेव कर रहे हैं लोग. करना ही पड़ेगा. ओडिन उठा रहा है.
Beyond his years with that play right there.
उठा ना ओडिन नल्ले वहाँ की.
That is incredibly well done. And now you got to save.
Sunday रे सब घूमने गए मेरे को लगता है आज.
200 credits. So you got to make the call here early.
30 seconds left.
100 Thieves can go hunting. I mean, these players with the Phantoms, I think absolutely should be starting to push
अरे
the
बस
map.
ना उसको कैमरा बीच में आएगा रे.
Just see if they feel the comfort to do so. I mean, you can use the op to maybe hold down mid. You know the spike is there.
चलो लोग जा रहे हैं.
Are you going to get anything out of this?
10 seconds left.
What a flash.
Throw a ball out.
अरे यार. Let's go. Omen तो गया शायद.
Cryo. Oh, the timing is about to be devastating.
Crazy.
Nothing saved. NRG.
अभी 11-10 भी हो सकता है भाई.
Faltering. As 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up.
Living up to their name there at the end of this round. The Thieves steal everything from NRG. And now they're the ones reeling. Now they're the ones on the back foot. Now they're the ones staring down the void of the end of their run at EWC 26. Is there going to be that second timeout? Indeed, there is.
Timeout per timeout. Timeout per timeout.
Maybe the last one. Have to figure something out. They've tried a couple different things, some big executes, trying to work the map a little bit, but some of that mid presence that Timotino's been able to establish.
ये लोग 2K और 4K में stream क्यों नहीं करते? मेरे को समझा नहीं पड़ा अभी तक.
Really been causing problems. Those opening kills, he's able to push some space at B main. He's doing a lot of different things on the map and doing them really well. Big difference maker. Cryo starting to come alive in some of these holds and some of his anchors. Starting to play like that player we know he can
Maybe
be.
a timeout. Energy को back ला सकता है game में.
Maybe trying to
चलो
find
इनका crates
answers
नहीं
that weren't
10-10
the
तो होना
playbook at
चाहिए.
all.
Op कहाँ लगाया उसने?
Phenomenal
Okay,
coach.
मैंने.
Gonna have to put some of his best out there.
भी नहीं मिलेगा इसको
We've
इतना
seen
पता
from
है.
him yet. Mata very close to his ult.
बड़ा ये जब तक असुना game में नहीं आता ना तब तक कुछ नहीं हो सकता भाई.
Ethan has an overdrive. This is a very doable eco.
Nah.
Pseudo eco. Kiko does have a rifle.
Nice.
They're being quiet. Maybe worried about some kind of counterplay.
भाई mid खुला छोड़ा है वापस. ये लोग mid कैसे खुला छोड़ते हैं भाई?
Default type. Gonna use this drone to try to tee up Timotino with that op again. This time NRG wise to it. This is that smoke to cut it off. It's a good counter, something that I'm sure was talked about during that timeout.
ये लोग भी confused है. Swam Gaming, hi, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream.
Run the clock down, try to make 100 Thieves sweat.
बीमन कैसे execute करेंगे? वो boat house पकड़ के बैठा है, वो नहीं छोड़ेगा.
The weak side, the bad news is it's where all the Cypher util is.
हाँ.
Or maybe just in position.
नहीं टूटेगी उसकी trips भाई. ये बाहर निकला डायरेक्ट.
Allison at the same time able to scale
फंस
forward.
गया.
Couple pot shots in. And he will get snapped back.
भाई उसने
LOL making his way over to Ali.
Cryo भाई.
From the site will be able to find out the ping reveal. Ethan dead. Cryo hungry for more as he feasts on NRG.
Bro, Cryo.
He cannot find the ace, but he will find this round win.
Cryo.
Let's Kiko can do the unthinkable. The scale forward is there.
Cryo. Hats off to you. भाई कल से क्या खेल रही है? कैसे होल्ड कर रहा है ये? अकेला.
Just like Cryo
What the
disappeared
fuck?
for a map and a half. Now he's back into his groove, back into his comfort.
30 seconds left.
And he is
क्या
shutting
ये?
NRG out again. This has been brilliance on display.
Bro, अकेला दोनों lane
Maybe the most
defend किया,
important
दोनों
of them
lane.
all. The 4K for the Cypher. How many times have we said that today? A couple.
How many times भाई इसने कितने बार अभी क्या बोले इन casters को?
MVP maybe. And we are all tied up.
Let's go 11-10 तो हो रहा है पक्का. भाई उसका क्या रीड है क्रायो का भाई. उसे मिड ट्रिप लगा के ए पे बैठा है इस बार.
The one that determines whether NRG can close this out.
उसको ट्रिप नहीं दिखनी चाहिए बस. नहीं दिखी.
Will take this series.
No way. फंस गया ये.
An attempt to prove that curses do exist.
Look at the ults here for NRG.
दोनों स्पॉट हो गए.
Gotta make these work here. Has to
अरे
be this
असुनो
round.
हकता है यार. असुनो आगे जाके बैठा है. ना 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 ऑफ लगाई है. Shit.
Shots going through. Asuna.
Nice.
Timotino on the repeat. Able to find Kingo. He finds Brock. Mata able to hold his own for one. Timotino lingering on that molly, trying to find a little bit more value, but now is going to be corralled into a corner. Mata comes away with the goods. Down values falling low. Desperately trying to say tuck to shock dart goes up and over.
Ethan का पूजी क्रॉस कर दे
It's going to be Scuba.
भाई थ्रो किया इन लोगों ने
The last one standing.
एक CTN का इन्फो है एक क्रॉस के उतना भी पता होगा
Energy faithful here in the crowd, trying to spur them on to this win to regain the lead by one.
नहीं तो उसको इतना तो पता है क्रॉस तो किया है अगर दोनों ले लिए इसने साइड के कूद के भाई लेफ्ट में ब्लाइंड लेट्स गो W एंटी रे शी थ्रो किया ये लोग बटी थ्रो किया
The confidence here from NRG to just
थ्रो किया गंदा थ्रो है क्या पिक लिए थे इन दोनों ने मेन पे
shut down the run it back. You get two taken out with the op. But then they are just so
So one shot that close क्यों नहीं डाला?
They're sending players in through market and they just have to keep pushing. And they're able to barely get through, and the rotation's just a little bit slow from 100 Thieves to get there. Timotino trying to stay alive as long as he could, but the ball's just closed in too quick.
First pick. Come on, no way.
Timotino hearing this sprint. For a second, he's going to have another clap. Ethan, the Hunger Series coming through in reply, but trying to hold this jet. It's going to be difficult to follow up. Pulse, however, connects. He dodges out the third and final. Curveball forces him away. The scale forward hasn't been able to continue. At least not yet.
फंस गया Bang फंस गया Bang spam में मरने वाला लिख के देता हूँ
slotted in. Bang trying to watch that tree side. Swings in though to his death. Mata taking his head off. Gets it back into a 4v4.
चस्कुबा का अल्टो नहीं है
Quick flanks coming.
उनको पता है बट असुना ना यार दूसरा भी पता है उसको दूसरा भी पता है
No way.
For now, you're just going one at a time. Your name is 100 Thieves, not single thief. You can throw more bodies at this problem, but they do it in sequence. They do it alone.
भाई क्या थ्रो किए ये लोग
NRG will get up to 12.
कैसे भाई ठीक है 9-3 से इतना लाया था
Definitely feels like it.
Bro, come on.
Mata has a 4K. NRG has a map point.
इनका भाई नहीं है अभी भाई नहीं है इनके पास
I'm very
Bro, 5th map के ऊपर ये जाएगा लगा था मेरे को बट इतना
You can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait.
भाई कितना पेशेंस दिखाया भाई माड़ा भाई
But everybody just starts peeking in
उसको
one at a
कैसे
time.
पता
Then Asuna, then Vora, and you've given the round away.
इसको कैसे पता भाई कैसे पता इसको कि और एक फ्लैंक आ रहा है
You would think going to be called here by NBS. Calm them down. Say, hey guys, we could have had that round. You just need to wait. NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
Play together or die alone. Thieves unfortunately chose the latter. Now, need to run back these next two rounds to push this into overtime if they want to avoid this going over to split. The recovery that we've been seeing from them in this half, it's been incredible to watch, but rounds like that, it feels like you squander all of that good effort. You just serve it up so
भाई
easily.
इनके पास ना ट्रिप वायर एक लगा उसमें चल बाय तो है बाय है इनके पास
Got blown out on it. The one time we've seen it this event, although NRG hasn't even shown it.
आ रहा है भाई
Clear. Just looking for some util there. See if the Cypher cam is around.
Hello.
It's gonna be a tour de force. Kiko looking for a player to make a play out of the smoke.
आता कमी झाला.
Some kind of trickery, some kind of trap, but instead it's just a drone that sees the Phoenix.
भाई ये लोग बी फेक मार रहे, रीड कर रही है, क्लायन तो हो गया रीड हो गया.
To not let go of A, reinforcing.
मस्त मस्त.
Give you the strong side here. Just got to avoid that tour de
हेडफोन
force.
लिया क्या नया? हाँ?
Just a matter of the timing now.
ब्रेक होता है आवाज.
Duelists get over there. And when do 100 Thieves players start to cheat? Because look at Timatino.
थम राउंड बहुत ज़्यादा, राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है.
Full 5.
भाई full 5 aim in.
Man firing squad.
भाई आसू ना ये राउंड अगर खेला ना मजा आ जाए भाई. चल W.
Change but bang caught. But
Oh, Cryo.
Spring and pray able to find 2. In with another. He's looking for that 4th. The flash connecting onto Asuna, however, finding Scuba. And he might just be Mr. 4K of the tournament. Cryo, can he find it?
Nah. Let's go. OT जाना चाहिए भाई. अभी मजा आएगा. OT जाना चाहिए plus.
Around to be found. There's one more to go for overtime.
This is exactly what you needed here. Get him a little more disciplined. Don't overreact. Don't overstretch. Slowly but surely, take your advantages on the map. Gain a little bit of space. You can lean your strong side over here. Great recognition
भाई
of that
क्या
attempted
रीड
fake
था
sell
क्रायो
with
को,
noise
जिसको
infused
फेक लगा और वो जो ए
by
पे रोटेट
NRG
मारा है
with their
क्रायो
two
ने.
duelists.
क्या प्लेयर है भाई.
Then you're able to hold the line. Cryo up to 24.
गया अभी. तो मुश्किल है.
Looking for a timing shot. Drop down was there. Ping reveal on
गए. मैं बोला ना गया अभी फालतू भी नहीं है इन लोगों ने. भी मिल गया इन लोग को.
Is now 3 players up through mid, through market. Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out. Bang.
Nice! Nice! Ooh!
Cleans up 2. And Scuba has to do it all. But Ping! An anti-climax! But get ready!
भाई
Because we have more!
इससे बेटर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स नहीं हो सकता भाई.
They pushed this into overtime!
वाह कसम क्या रीड किया है वापस उन्होंने
We
भी.
get a close map between these two.
Bang!
Beautiful stuff from the top of the box. It's like for a moment there with the 6-shot Scuba had on the Timatino that it was going to be maybe a little close. Both those players on Thieves that were still alive were
Same reaction bro, same.
Yeah, jaw-dropping.
Meme बन रहा है इसका.
We've had tons of that here today. Look at Mata and Cryo topping the charts there. Kiko with 21, great stuff on the chamber, but now we see, is this just going to be whoever can get that attackers round first?
ट्री वाले को या फिर मार्केट वाले को पकड़ने वाला है.
Who get the first crack at it.
Flash.
Little spam. That doesn't dissuade
भाई ये
anybody.
बाराक का ओडिन कोई तो फेंको रे यार. चिंदी प्लेयर एक नंबर का.
Breakout here. They have a little bit of a window.
And NRG starting to reassess here. Jump peeks into mid. Nothing going to be spotted there. Zasana.
Nice.
There on Ethan sends up the volley. Put him down.
Omen का नहीं Scuba का लोकेशन नहीं.
Through the full blind connecting in Asana. Profiting Scuba.
Nice.
Ethan gone. Mata.
Oh fuck.
Able to find one. The spike on the floor.
Nice. भाई इसकी ओडिन फेंको रे. फेंको इसकी ओडिन. मार. Nice. No way. 9-3 से यहाँ तक आए भाई ये लोग.
That's exactly what you needed. The confidence to just make a play.
Just one round to make them champions,
You're
भाई.
just kind of guessing a little bit here. Let's see if we can find open space on A and punish it and give yourself match point. Beautiful stuff from Asuna. What a moment. They need one more.
What a comeback.
Match point in their hands.
अरे ये तो अक्षय कुमार के शर्ट पहन के आए हैं.
100 Thieves complete the run back, push it into overtime, and now hold this series, this tournament in their hands.
And think about this, Achilleos, they've had
B-split
2
करेंगे ये लोग.
timeouts during their attacker side did NRG. They didn't really amount to much. Maybe one round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it. So here, you've got to get it. You have to. But it is feeling very, very difficult. And I think for the side of 100 Thieves, you're probably just talking about little things that you can shore up. Same ideas, same thoughts that got you a lot of those rounds after your timeout. And you were down by a couple. Just hold the line.
क्या बोला? B split है?
Maybe go for something aggressive here again.
Violent creep back. Dodging that out, but Kiko.
Oh, what
still
a read.
wise to it, suspicious about that smoke. That is a critical shot.
अब नहीं हो सकता, अब मुश्किल है.
Left on the floor, a 4v5. They want this tournament to end right here, right now.
They gotta take a
Market क्यों नहीं देख रहे
the
लोग?
map a little bit. Go for that 2-2. NRG thinking the same. Let's take a moment. Let's see if we can make them make a mistake. They've done it before. They've gotten a little bit antsy. And they've got that kill, so they're gonna feel like the B side may be the weaker of the two anyway.
मैं बोला था B side weak ही है.
That jet there.
पर अगर क्रायो रहते तो ठीक है.
Cypher is gonna be there. It's gonna be the side of the map where there isn't gonna be the sentinel.
भाई पूरा मार्केट खुला छोड़ा है. कैसे छोड़ते हैं लोग इतने कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम में? चल अभी वो रेडिट करेगा. ड्रोन आया, ब्लाइंड है, स्कूबा निकला. चल उनको तो पता है. एटलीस्ट 2 निकालने चाहिए इन लोगों ने अभी. नो वे. फंस गया.
He is going to be noted. He's still holding his own. 2 kills found. Looking for more. He turns back. How has he found Scuba?
Let's go, Cryo. Let's go.
He set the team up so incredibly well. This Brock has a Hunter's Fury.
भाई बाप पारना रहेगा ये. पूरा फ्लैश होगा. 3, 2, 1.
2v2
यही फ्लैश हो गया. चल.
Slow on the scaling.
Nice!
Instantaneous. Finds the kill, and now it is all on Brock. Bucks in.
Spotted.
A spot to 1.
Yeah!
Ends up falling. Cryo gets it done.
Bro.
100 Thieves.
Youngest team to be the champion. Diff कर रहा है. Diff करना भूल गया था.
It has felt like 100 years since they have won a damn thing, since they have lifted a trophy. But here today.
GG भाई, GG.
The city of love becomes the city of thieves.
Oof.
They plunder, they pilfer, and they persevere in Paris.
Crazy भाई, crazy.
Stuff from the 100 Thieves.
जो हंगर था, जो हंट था इन लोग में.
A worrying map too. A worrying.
भाई 18 साल का प्लेयर खेल रहा है उनमें. एवरेज उनका 21 है प्लेयर्स का. उनमें 26 साल के 2 प्लेयर थे सामने और वो चैंपियंस टीम थे. उनको हराया इन लोगों ने.
Oh my God, he's done it again.
That he has.
Crazy.
Now it's time to go over the stage and
चिल्लाओ ना अब.
winners.
Gentlemen, incredible. We cannot lift this just yet because there's something we need to do. There is one more key to
Key
crush.
crush.
Come with me. 100
Let's go
Thieves.
भाई. पूरा टीम जाएगा क्या?
An incredible victory.
भाई जूते
that
देखो
came to
सबके
Paris
same.
with a purpose. And they shock the world in our grand final. Who wants to do it? Who wants to take the honor?
सुना किसको दिया?
Timotino
Timotino को
steps
दिया.
up to crush the final key. Stand by, Timotino, not yet. Hold on, stop just 1 second. I need to know how the fans are feeling right now.
Energy, what do you want to tell the 100 Thieves boys before they smash?
Crazy भाई, crazy.
He played a great game, but Brock, there are other guns than the Odin!
Time for some key crushing here!
भाई मारा की ओडिन.
This is it.
किसी को पसंद नहीं आती वे.
Thieves came, conquered, and crushed. Everyone standing in their way.
दर्द है भाई, दर्द है, दर्द है.
The final key to be crushed here in Paris. Gentlemen, there's only one thing left to do. The trophy is there for the taking. Please put your key inside of it and raise it high in the air in front of this packed out crowd.
Oh भाई movement है भाई.
Mesdames et messieurs, NRG et 100 Thieves se sont battus, mais ce sont les 100 Thieves qui se sont imposés. Make some noise for your winners of VWC 20.
Deserving है भाई, deserving है.
Thieves.
Gentlemen, raise the trophy. Your winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves.
Crazy भाई. Woo! भाई क्रायो क्रेजी क्या है भाई. की उल्टा रखा था क्या?
From 100 Thieves, Lou, let's begin.
Of course, Timotino, as you're breaking the trophy on stage, of course. First of all, congratulations, bravo to our bilingual king, because yes, Timotino parle français, et je vais lui poser ma question en français. Last time you mentioned Kylian Mbappé when we were on stage, and it seems like maybe you're starting a bit of a legacy here with that trophy. Est-ce que c'est ce que tu as envie de faire un petit peu peut-être dans le futur? Commencer à être une légende de Valorant comme Kylian Mbappé dans le football?
Je sais que je vais le devenir, il n'y a aucun... C'est sûr.
I know I'm gonna become a legend. That is for 100% sure. Back to you, Ian.
Thank you, Lou. I'm standing by now with a student. Now you've been a part
PRX
of
दाना है
this
फिर तो वो
organization
अब जो
for
करते हैं ना.
such a long time through the builds and the rebuilds. Why do you think everything clicked here in Paris?
We have an amazing coaching staff, amazing IGL, and we have just meshed really well. And it took us a while to get going, but I'm glad that we hit our peak right at the right time.
You deserve it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Effectivement, congratulations again. Now I'm turning to you, Vora. I guess not many.
वोरा ने भाई वो क्राय को पूछो क्या खाता है और कौन सा मतलब क्या है उसका रूटीन.
Proving kind of a point for yourself as an IGL. So, what do you want to say? How does it feel? You know, showing what, leading the boys to the victory.
Felt amazing. I'm glad that my team has so much confidence in me, my coaches, my boys. You know, it's always a surreal experience. Perform well and a call, great games. You know, I wouldn't be able to do this without their trust, and I'm so happy that we're here today.
भाई Lexus sponsor इन लोग को.
We're actually a good ass team. So thank you everybody.
You guys are indeed a very, very good team. On est très contents. Évidemment, je suis content d'avoir pu mener mes coéquipiers à la victoire qui m'ait fait confiance. Sans leur confiance, sans leur talent, sans le staff, ça n'aurait évidemment pas été possible. Donc effectivement, ravi et je veux continuer de le faire.
I think it's an incredible achievement. I was lucky enough to meet some of your family that came out to watch you. Your mum Tina's here.
Bang
your
it,
Auntie Mary's here. It's got to be such a cool experience, not just to be in front of this awesome audience, but to have family watching along as well.
Yeah, it feels great, honestly, to have such a supportive family.
इसकी मम्मी आई थी कल बैंक की.
People have that kind of
Emotional थी
luxury, so I feel just super grateful for it.
You want to give a shout out to your mum?
Yeah, love you, mom.
Love that.
आई है क्या?
And last but not least, because we're not forgetting someone, trust me, but I wanted to ask the coach. You know, the coaches, of course. You've been working with some young, fresh blood here, young players, yet you guys seemed so composed against a very, very experienced team. What made the difference today?
भाई इसने इतना टेंशन लिया कि इसके बाल जो टकले थे वापस बाल आ गए बे इसको एक ही दिन में.
So, yeah, today was the fucking day.
Today was the day. Effectivement, on a toujours perdu contre Énergie 4 fois d'affilée. Et aujourd'hui, il fallait que ça soit différent. Et ça l'a été. Donc on est trop fiers. Merci encore à vous. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît, pour les coachs et les 100 Thieves.
Lou.
भाई चेक दो उनको प्राइस पुल लो भाई.
I need you to head over to the totem. We'll get to that in a moment. But Paris, who do you think is the MVP?
Cryo. Cryo.
Man. You are our MVP of Valorant at the Esports
Crazy,
World
bhai.
Cup.
Crazy.
It's Cryo. Congratulations. Listen, I know that this is a long time coming for you as well. Such a tremendous achievement. But how proud are you of your individual performance here today?
It feels really good. I still feel like I didn't perform to my own expectations, but
ये एक साइफर है जो एक दो मतलब पूरा साइट संभालता है और अपने टीम में जो रहता है साला कैमरा देखता है बेटा फोटो खींचता है बस उतना ही काम करता है.
Very humble and modest man. You deserve that award and congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Listen guys, there's one thing that you all need to do. You need to make your way to the totem. And this is where you pick which 3 crushed keys will go into your key and into your trophy as you leave. Can you take this trophy please guys and head off into the sunset
ये मूवमेंट देखो गाइस तुम लोग जो भी चैट में हैं
to be finally crowned truly the winners.
मैं इसके बाद चीज बताऊंगा रुको इसके बाद
One more time.
की का क्या विषय है मैग्नेट नहीं है इसको.
One more time for your Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners 100
Thieves.
There you have it. Potential achieved.
भाई मेरे को एक लगता है वाइटलिटी और किसका ही की क्रश करेंगे और ये लोग.
Get the job done in a 3-1 fashion and a fantastic comeback.
भाई ये राउंड जो ओटी के लेके गया इनका.
It can't be more impressive than this. Just when you think the game is getting out of hand for them, they're down so big at the half. They make the comeback. They show that composure that we've been looking for, and they lift that trophy here today in Paris.
For 100 Thieves, this has been a long time coming. This team has played with honor. They played with the power of friendship, and overall, they're so hard-working, and it's so nice to see, especially Asuna, who's been on this roster for so long, finally lift a trophy.
There's been proof all throughout today,
Diff karna bhul gaya tha bhai.
Map on Ascent, knowing that you have to start on the attack, that things are most likely going to be decided on that second half. Cryo, what a performance! How can he say that he did not deliver? There were at least 4 rounds that would have been impossible without him to lift that trophy here today. The only team that made it out as the first seed that actually continued in the tournament. They do so flawlessly, and now they only have to choose what names, what orgs they want on their trophy.
I am brother Cryo winning the Sony MVP, and they are standing by at the totem to choose their keys.
क्या डिसाइड किया होगा इन लोगों ने कौन से इसको करेंगे.
Et c'est le moment que tout le monde attendait. Les 100 Thieves vont pouvoir choisir qui va faire partie de leur trophée. Who is gonna be the one choosing and picking?
Already crush ले रहे कि crush करने वाले हैं.
I know this feels amazing, so that's not what I'm gonna ask you. What I'm gonna ask you
I thought कि वापस crush कर रहे
do
हैं.
you want to be part of the base of your trophy and why? Which team should we go with first?
First, definitely NRG. They've been gatekeeping us from every international this year. When we finally got to finish our storyline at a grand final at international, I think it's absolutely we need to get them in there first.
It's a very good storyline. I agree with you. So NRG sont la première équipe qui vont faire partie du socle des 100 Thieves sur Valorant. Ils les ont éliminés à chaque événement international. Does it feel a little bit like a revenge, you know, after all this time together?
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, gate kept from every international from them, and to beat them like this.
भाई सही concept है रे यार ये.
I don't know. I still have no words for it.
की crush करो ये करो वो करो भाई.
You deserve it indeed. Next up, is there any suspense or do you already have the team in mind?
Next up, I want Nongshim. I love all their players. I think they gave us probably the most exciting game we had this entire tournament. I love those guys.
Don't tell me कि last का BBL है, उनको मत करो यार, बेचारे बहुत cute है, छोटे-छोटे हैं सब.
Absolutely.
That's amazing. On va ramener du coup la clé de Nongshim Red Force dans le trophée de 100 Thieves. Par respect, j'adore ces gars, ils sont super respectueux. J'adore jouer contre eux, donc j'ai envie de les ramener avec moi.
G2 Sports का भी कर सकते हैं क्योंकि G2 बहुत बड़ी टीम है, but अभी उसके ऊपर है.
Oh, you've got me for the last one, really?
Last up, I want G2. Being in a international before those guys, and they've been all of them for the last 2 years, and I want to take G2 home with me as a reminder.
So two American team, no EMEA.
No.
No.
Kind of bad.
I'm not taking it personally, of course. Deuxième et troisième clé, du coup, Nongshim Red Force, puis G2 Esports. Un petit peu plus dans le banter cette fois-ci. On les éteint. On a envie de les avoir dans le socle. But why is this? Why G2 once again? Can you explain it to the camera?
Once again, gate kept from every international by NRG and G2, and the first international I get to in Tier 1, I win it, and feels great. It just reminds me every day that, you know, we'll get them.
Feels kind of like a statement indeed. Ils nous ont empêchés de nous qualifier à des événements internationaux. NRG-G2, vous ferez donc partie de notre trophée. And I think it's gonna soon be time for you to reach out to the totem hall to place also your trophy. But I want to have your last words about this entire experience in Paris. This trophy, EWC 2026, what are you bringing home apart from the trophy, of course?
Bringing a lot of confidence for my fans. Bring a lot of, you know, excitement for my family and my teammates. I mean, we're going to ride this all the way to champs for sure, and it's great. I mean, we did this for NA, and we're showing that America's is on top.
America's on top, indeed, a full American finals. Mesdames et messieurs, je vais vous demander de faire du bruit pour Vora et pour les Thieves, les gagnants de l'EWC Valorant 2026. France loves you guys. It's been an honor to be with you, and I think that it's time for you to take this and go to the totem hall together with the plates. Absolutely, let's get it.
भाई जीतने के बाद भाई रोज देखेगा बे इन लोग को आ रहा है इनकी की अपने पास है वहाँ कसम लाइफ टाइम.
Et inscrire leur nom dans la légende de l'EWC.
अबे इनकी की वहां पे लगाएंगे एक्स्ट्रा वाले जो और का सबसे ज्यादा रहेगा वो और को सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट्स और जो लास्ट मेन ट्रॉफी वो मिलेगी. क्रेजी मूवमेंट है. कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी में इनकी अभी लग रही है कि 2 पार्ट्स रहते की के, एक जो ट्रॉफी में लगा है और एक बाहर का पार्ट अभी ये लगाएंगे. लेट्स गो भाई. क्या बना है रे, क्या माइंड है इसके पीछे. पेरेंट्स से लगता है किसी के. हंड्रेड थीव्स की कोई और टीम है क्या किसी इसमें, पता नहीं हमें.
Thieves climb to the top of the totem here for the second time ever in Valorant at the Esports World Cup and immortalize their name as title winners in 2026.
This team has come across so many obstacles, so many roster iterations before they could finally fix it all. And now, no longer the 4th place curse, no longer the team that loses to NRG in a best of 3 or a best of 5.
इंडिया एक दिन जाना है ये सब देखने, मजा आ जाएगा डायरेक्ट.
And Americas as a region is proud of them.
So many rookies that
next year पक्का भाई, next year
have completely stolen our.
मैं तो जा रहा हूँ next year, कहीं पे भी रहने दो.
MBS, I would say, not a rookie, of course.
इंडिया तो होस्ट नहीं करेगा EWC, इम्पॉसिबल है. अगर Valorant Masters ने अपन VCT अगर वो नहीं कर रहे, EWC दूर की बात है, but पता नहीं.
and he will keep finding this talent to bring them to the top.
It doesn't
करेंगे
get better than
करेंगे
this.
टेंशन मत
A
लो
young squad
नहीं रे इतने जल्दी पॉसिबल ही नहीं लगता मेरे
and they
को
made it work once more.
And there it is.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? अरे ट्रॉफी नीचे से उठानी थी
Recap the action in our STC.
with the keys. चलो
चलो
Yep.
गुड नाइट
गुड नाइट गुड नाइट
मैं भी सोता हुआ अभी
यस लॉल मेरा चैट अभी यहाँ पे लोड अभी हो रहा है क्या वाओ यस यस बाय बाय चलो बाय गाइस। अरे मैं जो बोल रहा ना स्ट्रीम के एंड में बोलूंगा अरे क्या मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता रहे अपनी ऑडियंस मतलब बस पबजी मोबाइल बीजीएमआई मोबाइल गेम बाकी के एक्सप्लोर करो ना भाई कितने वालो है डोटा है सीएस है एपेक्स लेजेंड है क्या बोले भाई कोई ना धीरे धीरे सब ग्रो हो रहा है। बाय बाय गाइस बाय बाय मिलते हैं कल होपफुली और कल का गेम सन्स ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट कंप्लीट करना है शायद वही देखते हैं वालों का तो अभी कुछ सीन नहीं है। बाय बाय।